Tonight on JG9 Live, we conclude Week 8 of the NFL season with an interconference matchup on Monday Night Football at Arrowhead Stadium between two teams going in opposite directions. In one corner, the Kansas City Chiefs, one of the hottest teams in football, reigning three-time defending AFC champions, winners of 4 of their last 5, looking to make it 5 of their last 6, as they'll take on the Washington Commanders, losers of their last 2 games, and starting Marcus Mariota at quarterback tonight in place of the injured Jaden Daniels. It's Mahomes against Mariota in the battle between former first-round picks, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one as we kick off this Monday night game between the Commanders and the Chiefs over on ESPN. We'll skip you update on the World Series as that is going on. I think I'm on with a tour. Mike Tomlin is a feeble loser. I wouldn't go that far just yet. I'm not sure a future Hall of Fame coach is a feeble loser. I wouldn't say that. But appreciate you tuning in. As always, appreciate the tour. As always, if you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. For everyone in the channel, any questions you might have on this Sports Equinox day, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the old ASTM vote in that poll. Who wins this one, the Commanders or the Chiefs? If you're a member, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the Commanders logo and the Chiefs logo, as well as some throwback logos as well. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. Red Rhino with a tour. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Happy Sports Equinox, everyone. Happy Sports Equinox Day to you. Not often we get this. It's only the 32nd time in the history of American sports we get a Sports Equinox, and the only time this year we're getting it. So enjoy it while we can. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to run? I appreciate you. And then come on with that to Mike Tomlin Hall of Fame. I think so. I'd be surprised if not. I don't know anyone else that's going to have that streak to start off their career of consecutive winning seasons. I don't think that's going to ever change again. I think Tomlin's absolutely making the Hall of Fame. I don't know when. Obviously, it's going to be a while, but I don't think KOC is going to get fined. I just think, first off, I don't know why the injury was reported on, like the severity of it, until just now. That he was dealing with this ever since the London game. That was bizarre to me, that he's been dealing with it since the London game. Sports Equinox, we have NFL, MLB, NBA, and NHL all on the same day. That's when you got that. Happy National Tight End Weekend, oh boy. Yeah, all four leagues playing on the same day, yep. So I think he does deserve some of the blame for putting him out there when he was clearly injured in the final game. But I do agree, Isaac, on certain things, right? He sat Thursday game, right? You were never going to start McCarthy. McCarthy was never starting on Thursday night. That was never in the question. I was fine with Wentz playing. It was just once it got to the point where he was clearly in pain, you had to make the switch. You had to. It's probably shoulder. Yeah, but the severity of it. I don't think people realized how severe it was until that game. Like, we knew it was a shoulder injury, we just realized how severe it was. Everyone's like, watch Road Soup Huntley? Absolutely. Miami could be a winnable game, then the North is wide open. Frankly, with you, my man. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, it's not the intro. The game looks a mismatch on paper. We'll see. Yeah, I would assume the Chiefs win this one. McCarthy will start Sunday, yes. But I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where every Thursday night I will sing with a live band. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25. We will have a song that is half off for this stream and this stream only. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Let's spin this wheel, see what it lands on. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Let's see. And then MVS go into the practice squad of the Steelers. Separate Ways by Journey. Vikings lose a pick. I'm going to say fiction. World Series is happening right now. And then we'll be live Tuesday and Wednesday for games 4 and 5. Separate Ways by Journey is the song that is half off for this stream and for this stream only. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, I think the Ravens will lose a pick for how they handled Jackson, but I don't think the Vikings will lose a pick. Yeah, Thursday game was the start, but Campbell's back, yeah. The second half was really where we got past the point of no return. How soon until Lamar returns? I mean, Harbaugh said he's going to go to the bye week. Now, whether he's going to actually go or not, seeing as he lied about the last injury report, I have no idea. But all indications are that he will go for the game on Thursday night against Miami. Ravens, Miami sucks and take them lightly and still win by 60. Yeah. Somehow I don't think that's going to happen. But we have this game underway in just a little bit. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. We have a new Dumb Decisions video out as well. So a new Dumb Decisions. We talk about Zach Taylor. Couldn't get it out earlier just because got my flu shot. So that was the hold up there. Also, why we didn't do overtime. Because I was like, I need to sleep off this flu shot. Because usually when I get a flu shot, it takes about 2 days. So if I don't feel well tomorrow or Wednesday, if I don't sound like 100%, I feel like a bit drowsy, it's that. Thursday football, game 6, that's 2 different days. Thursday night football is Thursday night football. Game 6 is on Friday. Yeah, Titans trade Roger McCreary to the Rams for a pick swap. I don't get what they're doing. McCreary is not bad. I don't know why they're doing it for a pick swap. Doesn't make any sense to me. A pick swap? Now you got rid of Brownlee and McCreary. I mean, you had a decent cornerback rotation. Other than Mayfield are completely making the video. Still probably, yeah. Favorite dinosaur? I go T-Rex. I haven't thought about dinosaurs in a while, though. But Zach Taylor has been more successful coach than Tomlin in the 2020s. I mean, I'm not arguing with that. Game 7 Saturday? Yes. Yep, if there is a Game 7, it'd be Saturday. But you had Brownlee and McCreary, who were 2 young corners who were pretty solid, and you trade them away for 2 pick swaps. Why? Why? Yeah, Wentz is a warrior. Absolutely. Costume for Halloween night stream? I'm not sure yet. I still have to figure out what I'm doing on Halloween. Yeah, it was such a low price for McCreary. Yeah. McCreary and Brownlee just traded for nothing. You had a decent cornerback rotation. And speaking of which, Brownlee's been balling with the Jets. He's been balling with them. They're from the 30-pick swap on that one. Bears and Chiefs Kingdom. There you go. Just doesn't make any sense to me what the Titans are doing. Yeah, get rid of your young pieces that are solid. That's how you do a rebuild. You get rid of your young solid pieces for pick swaps. Not even for anything else. Just to move up like 30 spots in the draft in like round 6. Zach Taylor, sandwich who coach worse for the Super Bowl? I would say Wesh. Other decisions with Sunday will be done tomorrow. Tyler Davis, what the father coaches after 25. I'm going to say fiction on that one. I'd be very surprised at that. Kill Evans looking more and more like he's not the guy for the Bears. The final half of the season will be about avoiding quarterback competition. Yeah, he's not improving the way I thought he would. I've not read that, Michael. I've never read that. How's it going? Never appreciate you tuning in. For this one, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. This game over on ESPN is we're going to get this. Spring of the Feeble Loser strikes out. I think I call him a feeble loser. He literally got into the World Series. You take Miami lightly. Yeah, Finns are the worst team in football. The Probably win by 60. Yeah. I think Strike hates winning. I think Strunk just has like too much of an ego. I don't know what A&M Strunk is doing, but their ownership sucks. MVP frontrunner right now? I think Mahomes is the favorite, but May is number 2 from what I recall. Bielski Pielic because Burrow was hurt. Yep, and because they're cheap. Yeah, let me check. MVP favorite. I'm assuming May is number 2, and number 1 is Mahomes. Allen is number 2. May is number 3. Mahomes is the favorite. I go funded by the team. I will not be donating to that. Offensive Player of the Year favorite is Jonathan Taylor at minus 250. Defensive Player of the Year, Micah Parsons is the favorite there. Dart's favorite for Rookie of the Year, as is Abdul Carter for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Steichen is for Coach of the Year. And Comeback Player of the Year right now, the favorite is Dak Prescott. Jonathan Taylor needs to be looked at for MVP. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. They fired Joe Sloan after firing Brian Kelly. And the Richardson play for next season. I could see the Rams potentially. DJ Taylor's MVP just get rid of the award. What? If Taylor? Huh? If Jonathan Taylor's MVP get rid of the award? Wait. I'm assuming you meant someone else. I get Daniel Jones, but I'm assuming you did not mean if Jonathan Taylor's MVP get rid of the award. I'm assuming that was a typo. Taylor is more valuable than Jones is right now. Has a lot to work with than the other guy. Shuck did not look great. Shuck, I was not impressed by him. I think Rattler's better. Why would get rid of the award if Taylor wins the MVP? That'd be a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't want it, obviously, as a Jaguars fan, but we haven't had a running back win the MVP. Then running back's more valuable than best quarterback. So why would Daniel Jones? Wait, so I'm confused with Daniel Jones. Why would you not have that? Earliest season fans claim for the Bengals fire Marvin Lewis. Oh, it's been, I would say probably since 2008. It's their best quarterback award, yeah. I'd say 08 was the first season. So his best game in 2 years. Defense was stout against Jones. That's all making playoffs. Yeah, that's a stacked AFC. I'm not sure they make it. 70% he ran with the Chiefs. Falcons put out polls every game. Who wins a fight between insert mascot and other mascot here? All right. Falcons fire Morris right now. Probably not going to fire him right now, but at the end of the season, yes. And here we go. Commanders get the ball to start. They're in the whites to the 30, 35. Good returns to the 40 and brought down to the 43-yard line. A nice return by Luke McCaffrey. I mean, I get why Mahomes is the betting favorite. I get that. Commanders ball the 43 for Marcus Mariota. Yeah, I saw with Terry Bradshaw watching Commanders Chiefs root for the pigs. Yes. Absolutely on that. Absolutely. Our backs don't matter. That's why. I mean, I disagree with that, but we'll see. So Mariota in for the first drive. Again, no Jayden Daniels. He's out. Mariota came in relief for Jayden Daniels last week. 4 for 10, 63 yards, no touchdown, and a pick. Brian Keller, James Franklin land NFL jobs? No, they're not going to go NFL. Kelly, no chance. There would be a mutiny in the first month. Mariota, middle of the field on the hitch. That's called gain of 6 down to the 49-yard line. Goes Samuel on that one. Deebo Samuel acquired from the Niners this offseason. Didn't play last game against the Cowboys. They do have McLaurin and Deebo out there. Aggressive Skim's Wildflower. His voice would be shot. Yeah, AR and Flacco holding back, yeah. The Rams fight suck commercial, the most unserious thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's a bad look. It's a bad look. It's a gain of 3 on the read option. The fact that Drew Aller's in it, and they do that, and Penn State fire their coach and everything, it's a bad look. Fleck would be a can for LSU? I doubt that. 3rd and 1. Bristol played basketball to play football, but he drew the comments in no line. Yep, and he gained a lot of muscle, too. 2 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to hand off up the middle, and that's going to be a first down to the 45, so good opening drive so far. They get past the 50. That's a gain of 3 up the middle. Mahomes is 4 and 3 in the sets. He's putting up aren't otherworldly. He's looking pretty good. Mahomes is, I don't know in what world 14 touchdowns and 2 picks is otherworldly. Yeah, Mac Jones, dink and dunk, it's too obvious. Told you, he has no ability to throw downfield. Otani's going to start things off with a leadoff double on the Jays in the bottom of the first. Giving a pick for LSU, I think so too. I think Strickland's going to blow it somehow. And then maybe we get Key from Georgia Tech. 2 at the top, 1 bottom back to his left. Samuel in motion. Play action here, Mariota. They're going to send 5. Swings it out to Samuel, a second grab of the day. And he's going to get out of bounds to the 40-yard line. 4, maybe 5 yards. Bring us up second down. Oh, Tony, there you go. Yep. Just to go at least 14 games before getting a pick on defense. Fiction. When do they play the Jaguars? Because Trevor Lawrence will throw a pick to Brownlee. Pretty confident in that. Wildflower versus Ref's best friend. What a many flex. Okay. Pete the Rock with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Army versus Air Force. Got you on. Appreciate you, man. Do you think the Steelers paid too much money on defenders? Yes. I think they did pay a lot, and when you're paying that much money on the defense and you're not getting the results, you can't stop the flat, you can't cover anything, you look slow, lethargic, you're allowing about 30 points a game as of late, handoff gain of 2, they spent a lot of money on them. It's a little bit of both, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but they definitely did not allocate their resources well. I would definitely say they did not allocate their resources. They come on with a tour, Hurts 15-1 ratio, a 6-2 record. Yeah, he's playing well. He's playing well. But Mahomes is also playing very well. You can only have one MVP award. Appreciate you, Gamana, as always. Third and 3. And we give here down to the 30-yard line. Mariota takes himself for a gain of 9 and a first. Well, he tried to get Freeman. Apparently, the conversation lasted all of 30 seconds, and he hung up the phone. I don't think Freeman's going anywhere. Yes, Slay and Ramsey would have been an elite combo 8 years ago, yes. I mean, I'm fine with Mahomes being the favorite. I mean, you look at how bad their running game is. Mahomes is also the leading rusher on the team. You have to keep that in mind, too. He was at least the leading rusher on the team before last time. I got the bot, don't worry. I got the bot. First down to 30. 1 yard line. Play action. Swings it out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey to the 25 and breaks a tackle down to the 22. Strive is doing a very good job killing clock, keeping the offense off the field for the Chiefs. You saw construction worker sign uniforms? Yeah, they were not good. They were not good. You have better chance of becoming a pro athlete than the firm does at Notre Dame. Yeah, it's not. It's not going to happen. I got the bot. James Franklin's tenure at Penn State we looked at negatively. I don't know about that. He can get you to the hump, just not over the hump. He'll get hired to him. Brian Kelly's going to be interested because no one likes him. The players were celebrating on the way out. Former players were celebrating on the way out. He also killed the guy. Look at you with Daniel Jones, Jonathan Taylor, or Drake May. I think Drake May could do it. I have no problem with Drake May getting the MVP. No problem with that. Second one the top, one the bottom, back to his right. So if I could retirement home for quarterbacks, like the Titans are for wide receivers. Hand up the gut, and that's going to be a first down, diving ahead to the 19-yard line. Krusty Merritt on the run. Watching 136 yards last time out. Chiefs did a very good job defensively last game. They only allowed 3 first downs. Commanders have 3 first downs on this drive already. If you missed that last game that the Chiefs had against the Raiders, it was maybe the most dominant performance by any team this season. 31-0. Raiders had 3 first downs, 25 yards rushing. It's a much different start to this game. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. It doesn't mean he's bad, yeah. Screen pass to Samuel was third grab of the day, and then it's... How the heck did that get intercepted? What? Chiefs have it. Was that a pick? Did he... What? I'm confused by that one. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the bots. I forgot to change the themes. Anyway, we're just going to do something. How did... Obviously, that was not Mariota's fault. Did he just volleyball that up? He did. But he just volleyballed it up. And Mike Dana on the pick. Somehow. Yeah, that one's not on Mariota. Just volleyballed it up. And just like that, Chiefs get the ball. After a 5.5-minute drive, they will get nothing out of it. I got the bot. It's one of the weirdest picks you'll see all season. One of the weirdest games you'll see all, or one of the weirdest picks you'll see all season. I forgot to get the banners in. Give me a second here, guys. You also, yeah, Butterfingers on that one. Samuel had a good drive so far, but obviously that not great. Yeah, bot's coming out right now. I'm doing all right, Killer. Doing all right. Got the demonstration out. Got my flu shots, so just trying to do everything as things stand. AFC's quarterbacks. Tua, if he has a visor on, is number 1. Darnold's not going to win MVP. Love could. Ravens Steelers right now for Sunday football. That could decide the North. That would be a great game. Delaware lost the job. The Giants are definitely not cutting him since we have so many critical injuries this year. I don't think they're done for not letting him go just yet. I get the idea of not letting him go. You don't want to mess up the offense for Dart. This season is over for the Giants, so at this point, you don't want to stunt Dart's development. So, yeah, draining, but good, yeah. So, I want to make a midseason change. Only if they're not progressing. Like, Cam Ward was not progressing. Let me just make sure this is right. Yeah. Sentinels continues this up and finishes 14-3. I mean, continues. What if he's playing fine, but not at MVP level? Breece Hall's number 1 quarterback in the AFC East. Yes, Breece Hall's number 1 quarterback. Joe Tess and Jordan Rodgers filling for Justin Palmer makes sense. Debo Samuel, I don't know what that was. Tennessee, Oklahoma, give me Tennessee. I just don't trust anything with Oklahoma right now. Just to assume the Chiefs are dominating. Well, the Commanders got the ball to start, then they threw a pick off the hands of Debo Samuel. So, Chiefs have not touched the ball yet. Flu shot coverage on Hep B shut all together a couple weeks ago. Miserable day and night. Yeah, I got the, I didn't get Hep B, but I got COVID booster and flu today. So, Tuesday, Wednesday are going to suck, I think. Where's Kim Ward drafted an average talent pool? Like, if this was a 24 class, he's not going until the second day. Not until day 2. Hand off to Pacheco. I'll start the drive at the 35-yard line. Pacheco finally became the leading rusher on the team last week. 15 carries, 57 yards. Daniels is not playing. No, Mariota's playing. Michael with a 5er is clipping a penalty more. Yes, it is. It is a penalty. You hear a lot of block in the back, but clipping is a penalty. It always has been. Always will be. It's a player safety thing. Appreciate you, Michael. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Yeah, clipping. You don't hear it a lot. I don't know why I heard a clipping call, but it is a thing. I've heard a few times. Mahomes gets sacked at the 31-yard line, tries to escape, and Jacob Martin coming in on the stop there. Make it 3rd and 11. Can we get the Bryce Young and Trevor Lawrence rookie year treatment? Yeah, it's not good right now. He's not playing well, but also he is not being helped out by his coaching staff or anything. Jalen Daniels, the Kansas quarterback, I thought he'd be a lot better than where he is. I thought he'd be really good like 2 years ago, and he has not improved the way I thought. Fantasy season almost over? No, I wouldn't say that. Cowboys showed who they were. Likely 8-1 team, nothing more. Yep. Good offensive, bad defense. If the offense isn't perfect, yeah. Was it a hip drop? It was close. They do call it every now and then. Mahomes, 3rd and 11. Going to try and take off and run, and he will try and set the edge of the 35-40, lowers the shoulder. He's short by a yard at the 41-yard line. Don't think he got there. Jeremy Reeves on the stop. Should be 4th and 1. Best game this Saturday? I always like Florida, Georgia. But yeah, clipping is a penalty. You don't really hear it too much nowadays just because people blocked a bit differently, but yeah, clipping is a penalty. Yeah, he is definitely short. The foot was out. The foot was out. No, go back. When does the foot land? He's short by like a half length. We're seeing Cowboys or Bengals. I'm going to say the Cowboys. And they're going to leave the offense out there. They're going for it. Before that, they're going to call timeout. You'll wonder if they're going to try the strategy they tried against the Raiders, where Mahomes tried to get him the jump. It never works. Cursed him out, and then all that. Which game do you want, Michael? I appreciate you a ton on that donation. I appreciate you a ton. Micah Parsons trade in basketball terms. Imagine it's the Luka trade, but instead of getting Anthony Davis back, they get first-round picks back. How's it going, Dexy? One of you guys remember this weekend. Nice. Visor day 2 at top 10 quarterback? Yes. Yeah, with the visor he is. So 4th and 1. Chiefs wanted a clock reset. Weren't going to get it. That's why they had to take a timeout. Vanny Texas. Right, catch you on Vanny Texas. Appreciate you a ton, man, on that one. It's coming hot with donations so far. I appreciate that. Central Michigan, Western Michigan. Yeah, any directional Michigan game. You never know. Very random, but I learned on Sunday you can onside kick, post safety kick. You can, yes. You can. The Browns game. What penalty is called the least? Publicly unfair act? That's the least call penalty. It's like a guy runs off the sideline. 4th and 1, they're going for it. Handoff, and that's a first down to Kareem Hunt. Bulldozes away the 46-yard line. Leave the offense out on the field, and it works. Gain of 5. Poor click management by Reed. No, we thought it was going to be a clock reset. Yeah, that was one of the most lopsided games I ever saw last week. It was. It was 30-3 in first downs. Chiefs ran for 152 yards last week. They got 5 there, and a nice block there to open up that hole coming from Wanya Morris, number 64. Colts play Riley Leonard in garbage time. They better hope Indiana Jones has suffered injury. No, Leonard can't throw the ball. We saw that at Notre Dame. We saw that at Duke. He can't throw the ball. They give to the side. It goes to Smith, their 7th-round pick, and he'll get nothing. Taking down the play with Frankie Louvu. 2nd and 10. Meanwhile, it's top of the second in the World Series. Nothing. We almost saw that call the last NFC Championship. Yes, the Eagles Commanders when they tried to jump the snap. I don't know why Riley Leonard's on a roster. I get it if you're using him as like a QB sneak guy, a QB power guy for package plays, but this wasn't not knowing the rules, Gamana. This was you thought the clock was going to reset. Usually it does. It didn't in that spot. UMass win a game this season? No. That happens like once a game where a coach thinks the clock's going to reset and it doesn't. Because they didn't know the spot. Usually it resets when they figure out the spot because they didn't know if he was short or not. That's not the decision. They're going to send 4. Mahomes, play action, fires to the sideline, wide open, it's caught. Worthy, the Texas man, to the 25, and he'll spin down the 22-yard line. Xavier Worthy, the second-year man, does the 6 Selly celebration as he gets about 30 yards there, and they're just outside the red zone. I knew the rule was like, we're going to say it. Yeah, I knew the rule too. It's like, I can't remember this happening. Yeah, Worthy just wide open, no one on him, too late to get there, was Quan Martin, the safety. And Xavier Worthy, last time out, 3 catches, 35 yards in that win against the Raiders. One of the top, one bomb back to his left here. Tunzel is questionable to return with an injury. Going deep for Worthy, and that's incomplete. Tight coverage there by Trey Amos. Brings up 2nd and 10. Ever see a given touchdown, like if the Commies player jumped offside? Yes, we will see that at some point. You know, since he's swiping 10-15 kick will be you make the call. 10-15, I'm not sure it would be. Because I never usually do the late night game. Or it's like if you could pull your goalie in non-penalty call situation, you get the OT loss. Change it to Good Morning Baltimore. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot better. Colts way to extend Jones. How much longer are you going to wait is the question. I mean, wait till the end of the season. Looking for Kelsey there. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Back-to-back incompletions. Brings up 3rd and 10 just outside the red zone. You have to go for Cam Ward, yeah. It's not a good spot that he's in. It just isn't a good spot at all. The Titans are actively trying to sabotage him, it seems like, with how bad Strunk is as the owner. Nice pressure there by Jacob Martin. Calls him a few times today in terms of bringing the pressure. Blows by Jalen Moore, the left tackle. He figured left tackle be much improved position for the Chiefs, Josh Simmons, but then he left the team for a little bit for personal reasons. We don't know the full extent of that, but until Simmons comes back, Moore is playing at left tackle. That is a potential mismatch there. But second arm must really suck. It does. 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. They're going to send 3 plus a spy. Mahomes going back shoulder, and that is intercepted. He stayed in bounds. Marshawn Lattimore with the INT. What the? I don't know what happened here. I don't know why it's doing this. It should be that. My apologies. Marshawn Lattimore. He got the elbow in. That equals 2 feet. Picking off Mahomes. They look for Brown. Just the 3rd pick Mahomes has thrown this year. The team's trading picks deep in opposing territory on the opening drive. The Commanders will get it back when we get back. Marshawn Lattimore. Who knew he had anything left in the tank? He's been burnt toast all season. Makes the play there as we got a fiber Corey on Sunday. Something happens this week 16 of 2023 season. What is it? Ooh, that's a good question. And Gamano with the tier. Which game do you want? Which game will Corey get in the call for it? You must have. What was the miscommunication? It was a back shoulder throw, and Lattimore just jumped it. Which game do you want, Corey? Appreciate you, man. Well, Mahomes still the MVP favorite. Okay, what had happened since week 16, 2023? I'm gonna say. Week 16, 23. So New Year's Eve. 23. Packers winning on Sunday night? So they played the Vikings, week 16, 23. Is the Packers winning Sunday night football game? I'm going to guess that. Packers winning a Sunday night football game. It's probably not that, but I know they played the Vikings week 16, 23 on Sunday night. Yeah, Tampa Stevens look good, and they should have had 2 touchdowns too. But refs are incompetent. Mahomes is still the MVP favorite. Look, according to FanDuel he is. I'm not saying he's going to win it, but according to FanDuel he is. Just go where the money is. Lagway on the portal? No, I don't think so. I don't think he will. Which game do you want, Corey? Appreciate you, man, for that you make the call. It's a great question. How's it go, Bobby? Thought somebody was signing with Pittsburgh? I don't think he's got anything left in the tank. It's not... I don't think he's got much left in the tank. Just a practice squad. May wins MVP do the award Chapel Hill? Yeah. Sticking to Belichick a little bit. I think we win regardless, so I feel better if he isn't playing? Yeah, I think so too. People are still drinking the Bills and Worthy stuff. Because Keelan Coleman can't create separation. And you help your rival out. It's more the trade up. You help your rival out for no reason. Rather respect for Shuck and show his own business being on the NFL field. Yeah. MVP talk should only start happening around Thanksgiving. Yeah, for the most part. There's still a long season. Sellers. Wait. No Daniel stay, but next week he should. Yes, next week he should. So ball will be at the 7-yard line here for the Commanders after the team's straight interceptions. New Simmons tries hard. I've not. Yavarsha walked. Not sure anybody Sellers. Wasted. Yeah, I think May right now is playing better than Stafford. Handoff here, going to get down to the, we'll say the 10-yard line, gain of 3. Corey with another 5. You guys coming hot today. Correct answer is all 4 AFC East teams won in the same week. Ooh, that's a great question. That is a great one. I think I would put 2 and 2 together. Good or bad signing for the Raiders? I'm surprised if they wouldn't go to a contender. This is probably his final season. Bit surprised by that, but yeah. Shuck started Sunday. Oh, God. All right, so everything going to North Texas. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for that. Bonsal's coming hot. Yes, very hot right now. Handoff here on second down up the middle. Cross scheme Merrick. It's down to the 15-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. You might as well see what you have in Shuck. I don't think he's any good. I mean, he's older than Trevor Lawrence. I was never impressed with him out of college. Holmes, the only favorite because he can run, yet when Hurts does, he's called a running back. No, it's that the Eagles have a lot of talent on their offense, and Mahomes was basically the first month of the season. It was a bunch of scraps. Yeah, Ray Knight was old coach, yeah. I thought I want to go contender, though. I don't want to see him go nuts over their pots. Cross Merritt last game struggled. 13 carries, 33 yards, did not play well. Got 4 there, though, brings up 3rd and 2. Empty backfield here for Mariota. They're going to send 4. Mariota scrambles out, has the flat open, a bit late on the throw, but caught. The 35 to the 40. 45, or 40, I should say. And out he goes, Jeremy McNichols. He had a 25 and a first down. Rex Ryan's tribute to Nick Mangold, I thought it was well done. I can't imagine what he was going through. He had a 25 there. I thought Mariota had a chance to take off and run right away. Instead, found the flat, bit behind, but nice grab by McNichols. Breaks the tackle, and just like that, they're in business near midfield. You ever think Steven's a good time to evaluate everything? I mean, you could say, like, the Titans suck at this point. We don't need to wait till Thanksgiving on that. But, yeah, I get it. Well, at 39, play action. They're going to send 5. Mariota scrambles and wing out. And he'll throw it on the run, and that's going to be... did he keep the feet in bounds? He did. Nice grab on McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey, the second-year man, had a nice kickoff return to start the game. Toe drag swag there. And they're in plus territory for the second straight drive. Survived the ground, did everything there. Trade Allen to the Giants for Cam Scatterbo, Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, and Darius Slay. Why would the... set play action the flat that Zach Ertz, the veteran tight end, out of bounds to the 40-yard line. Who's ref for this game? We haven't had any penalties yet, so I don't know yet. Wait, so why would the Bills trade away for Christian? I believe he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's his brother. It's a .9, yep. Yeah, I don't have Rex right in that spot, but man, yeah. Second down, handoff here, trying to bounce out center, cuts back in. Be about 2 yards. First give to Chris Rodriguez today. So he gets down to the 38. There is no universe. Why would the Bills do that? Why would the Bills trade away? Josh Allen's untouchable. Josh Allen is basically untouchable. Third down. Under 2 to go in the first quarter. Still no score. Starting work Arizona against the Cowboys. I would assume Kyler. Mariota, they're going to send 5. Escapes the sack. Runs into his own guy and stumbles, spinning, and falls down. Running into his own man. Then George Karlaftis, the fourth-year man, coming in to finish the job. Karlaftis, his 4.5 sack of the season. Leader on the team. And now decision time here for the Commanders. Will they try and pin him deep, or are they going to go for it and leave the offense out there? Can't trade in their players? So yes and no on that one. It depends. 3 times, 1 the bomb back to his left. They're going to snap it. They're going. They're going to send 5. Mariota. Middle of the field. It's caught, and he extends for the first. Ertz at the 34. Needed 6. Got exactly 6. A veteran route right there. Knew exactly where the lines of gain was and ran the route right to it. Tennessee making the playoffs? I'm going to say 5%. It's not great. First down, the 34. Clock is stopped. Not sure why. He clearly got the first. Virtual measurement. He got it. I mean, I'd be very surprised. Let's see. Knee comes down there. Yeah, the ball's over the 34. Why is the Northeast big on college football like the South, Midwest, and West Coast? Yeah, I think part of it's... Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. They're just not as big in the Northeast. I think part of it is... Well, that's not the best spot they put it at. Yeah, they're going to review the spot. I think he got it. And the ball's over the 34. He should have it. But that spot is not at the 34. He's short. He is short. Chiefs will take over on downs. And I'm not sure I agree with that spot. Chiefs will take over on downs. Short by 5 inches. My college wrestling was much more popular in the Northeast, yeah. Teoscar Hernandez, 1-0 to left field. 2 wildcard spots are open in the NFC since Lions, Packers, Northrop is near lock. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. He is short. The Chiefs will take over. I thought I heard Scott the first on that one. Apparently not. No, it's not going to be career ending. It's not going to be a career ending injuries for Scott. It was a clean break. He's going to be fine. T.R. Moto, yeah, I think if Moto closed him out in game 6, yeah. Challenge was found for virtual measurement? No. I mean, it's automatically reviewed, so... Angles weren't great, but you had to get to the 34. It looked like he was over the 34. We've seen a few questionable calls go in favor of the Chiefs on Monday Night Football this season, and another one to the book. Chiefs take over the 34 after an interesting spot. I will put it that way. Been a bad week for the officiating, it seems like. Drake May's a good quarterback? Yes, he's very good. I do like him a lot. Seasoning will be back for week 18. Oh, Seasoning, he'll be done. He's done for the year. Right now, it should matter in theory with that, but still, yeah. Lions fans will say that Herbert's opening drive interception should have counted. No, it should have counted. Again, it looked like he needed to get to the 34, and I thought he got there, but if a Green Bay Championship team for the Super Bowl, I probably couldn't do that. Play action. Mahomes swings it out behind the line. It's caught, but will lose 3 yards. Rashee Rice in his second game back. Brought down by Jeremy Reeves behind the line. Brings up 2nd and 13. The problem with that pick is that, in the Vikings-Chargers game, is that it was the right call, but if it was a CBS game or a Fox game, with the camera angles the way they are, they didn't have as many camera angles, and it wouldn't be good. How about I feel for Cowboys with Dak broke his ankle? I feel bad for them, yeah. 2nd and 14. Back to his left. They go 3 wide here. Shane Beamer's a good coach. He's going to get fired at the end of the season. He'll get a job somewhere else, but he's going to get fired. Rice makes the grab this time in positive catch, and that'll be a gain of 10. Make it 3rd and 3 as we head to the end of the first. Unless you're busy with downgrades, they should be. So we go to the end of 1. No score. 3 drives. All 3 drives ending in plus territory. With a pick, and a turnover on downs. That will definitely not be the subject of controversy. Going forward. We go to the second quarter. At least the 3 Lombardi titles. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. 61, 62, and 65. It may stop 8. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But that was played the series top 8. Bulls fan might be biased, so I think about 10 to 20% chance of making the playoff. Yeah, they got to run the table. 3 losses is not going to get you in. They're going to have to run the table. Best Chiefs Super Bowl team? I think 22 was their best. Wait. Yeah, 22 was their best. Yeah, I think he had the first down. I think Ertz had it. Let's come back from open fractures to 4. You know, he'll be fine. He's not going to come back this season, but he'll be fine going forward. And a song for 25 at karaoke is Separate Ways. We have a new Dumb Decisions. Click up to watch it. We talk about the Bengals game against the Jets. Yeah, 22 was the best team, yeah. Well, the referees, I mean, in the Eagles game, I mean, that was the right call. They showed the reverse angle. That was the right call. Does anyone have the Super Bowl trophy named after him? What other coach? No one. Unless you're going to go Belichick. Besides Belichick, you can't give it to Landry. He only won 2. I got a name after a guy that only won 2. Maybe Samuel Lombardi only won 2. Yeah, he won the first 2. And then he retired for health reasons for a little bit. And then came back to Washington in 69. Rice gets 6 receptions. He got 2 right now. I think he will, yeah. There's not a hold. Did you not see the reverse angle? The NFL Films angle? That was a hold. That was absolutely a hold. I don't know why the broadcast didn't show it, but it was a hold. If you watch NFL Films, it was a very, very obvious hold. 10-20% chance from the table. And that'll be about, yeah, that sounds right. We're at 10-20%. Yeah, there's the Browns, yes. They won 4 straight titles in the AFC. It was a love tap? It was not a love tap. So they're setting around with the Chiefs. 3rd down, Mahomes. Out route that's caught Juju. Down to the 46. Gain of 5 and a first down. The Reed Trophy? No, not the Reed Trophy. Chargers have to steal the draft. Yeah, that was a hold. It was... They didn't show it on the broadcast. If you only watch the broadcast, you'd be like, wait, that's a hold that you're going to call that? But if you watch the NFL Films thing of it, I mean, there was a back angle that they never showed on the broadcast for some reason. That was very clearly, like, the hold of all holds. Oh, yeah, my bad. Wrong Garland. Mahomes, scrambling, pump fake. He's going to run out of bounds at the 48-yard line. He'll get 6. What are we talking about? The hold that gave the Chiefs a first down in Super Bowl 57. Brings up 2nd and 4. Whatever happens in 7 years? I mean, 7 calendar years, Super Bowl 66. 2nd down at the 48-yard line. Dolphins are winning Super Bowl? Yeah, at some point. Not this year. At some point, they'll do it. Or else Fox camera? Yeah, the Fox camera angle sucked. NFL Films showed it was a very obvious hold. Pacheco play action. Fires out to Kelsey. He's tackled down low at the 47, maybe the 48-yard line. Lost one. Jeremy Reeves on the stop. Kelsey unable to find a blank space in the defense there. He's going to lose a yard. Make it 3rd and 5. Or the hold like wriggles around like a baby about? Yeah. I mean, I get it, though, with the angles he had. I mean, Fox dropped the ball on that one. Fox didn't... They have all those cameras, and they didn't show it. Quadrilateral is a shape or not? It's not a shape. Quadrilateral is not a shape. A shape is something you can draw. That everyone knows. Quadrilateral is not a shape. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Worthy in motion. 2 at the top now. Mahomes are going to send 4. Pump fake middle of the field. Off the hands of Kelsey. Drops it. And it's an interception. 2nd pick for Mahomes today. Obviously, that one not his fault. Off the hands of Kelsey. He's had some drop issues this year. And that's a big one. Kelsey is starting to get a little bit washed. his hands. Perfect throw by Mahomes, and it's intercepted. Washington takes over near midfield. That's karma. Yeah, I guess it's karma. Yeah, but quadrilateral is not a shape. If I say draw a circle, everyone, if I tell 100... Quadrilateral is not a shape. A quadrilateral is not a shape. Okay. So here's the thing. If I tell everyone in the chat, I ask everyone in the chat, draw a circle. Everyone's going to know what to draw. They're going to draw the exact same thing. If I say draw a square, everyone's going to draw the exact same thing. If I say draw an octagon, everyone's going to draw the same thing. If I say draw a quadrilateral, some people are going to draw a square, some will draw a parallelogram, some are going to draw a rectangle. A quadrilateral is anything that has 4 sides. It's not a shape. Drop picture or just hold? A little bit of both. A quadrilateral, I'll put a pull up. You know, it's a polygon. Yeah, exactly. Is a quadrilateral a shape? A shape is something that everyone will draw the exact same way. So if I tell you draw a hexagon, everyone's going to draw a hexagon the exact same way. There's only one way to draw a hexagon. Draw a rhombus, yeah. Yeah, if I say draw a quadrilateral, some of you are going to do this, some of you are going to do this, some are going to go like this, some are going like this. It's not a shape. Wow, 2 60-plus picture medals. Good for you, man. So it's all-encompassing? Oh, man. You know, he didn't go downhill because of Swift. No, I hate that argument. Draw a pyramid, still a shape? But a pyramid, I mean, there's only one way to draw a pyramid. There's only one way to do it. How's it going, Jacob? How's the game going so far? Very sloppy. Drop passes on both sides has not been clean football. Oh, you're on quadrilaterals? I guess so. Dress blue or black or white and gold. There you go. All right. I'll just close the bowl here. It seems pretty split. That's a good argument. Yeah. Trapezoids, exactly. Kites, yeah. In the pistol here. 2 at the bottom. Play action. Mariota, middle of the field, wide open. It starts to the 45, 40, down to 37. Zachert showing Travis Kelce how to catch, or excuse me, Bates. No, it's John Bates, the 5th-year man. Feel the measurement? I thought it was short. I mean, I thought he got it, man. Mariota going to keep himself to the 30, and we push him out to the 29. A quadrilateral is a 4-sided polygon. A polygon is a plane figure made up of line segments connected to form a closed polygonal chain. It's a polygon. You're good, Bobby. Take the under. I'm not sure just yet. Horseradish instrument? Yes. Has his mayonnaise. To the top of the screen, back to his right. Now back to his left is Krusty Merritt, the 7th-round pick. Mariota takes it, play action, swings out to Samuel, low throw, but catches that one. That's the good news. The bad news is he's not going to get anything. He's going to lose a yard at the 30-yard line, taken down by Chamari Connor, who is somewhere in this case. It's right there. That's where he is. 3rd and 3. Triangle's my favorite shape. Yep. So it's a triangle. I've never heard of that. 3rd and 3. So wow shape, yes, wow, a shape. Also, the dress wedding is now in prison for wow, I did not know that. 3rd down, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mariota, they're gonna send 4. Out route, that's caught. He's short. Can't break the tackle. Ertz. We'll see if they leave the offense on the field. 4th down. Right around the 28. No debate about that spot. He was a yard shy, and now let's see if they go for it here. So nice tackle there. Jumped it perfectly. Jaden Hicks, the 2nd-year man. Last year's 4th-round pick out of Washington State. Offense staying out there. Every drive's gone in plus territory for the Commanders. But no points to show for it so far. Can they get something here? They're going. 4 wide, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Mariota takes it. They're going to send 6. Pump fake. Going deep. Out of bounds. Not a good throw. I think a miscommunication with Terry McLaurin, his first target of the day, back from injury. It's a bad throw. It's a bad play design. They did not know how to handle the pressure, and the Chiefs get over on downs. Hey, this guy's a ruined really should have addressed a bit, yep. Hot dog a sandwich? Is lasagna an Italian layered cake? Torch play gets the wiser shape. Not according to the Jedi. Yeah, I'm not sure what that play was. Has to be a miscommunication of some kind. Miscommunication of some kind there. Bro, Moonball, Fairson, and Russell Wentz. Yep. Real partner in this one. Every possession's got in plus territory. That's the odd part. Yeah, Russ type fourth down play. Yeah, that was bad. Every single drive has gotten into plus territory. All 5 drives, we have no points this game. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Rank the World Series. Rank the what World Series teams? You mean the Padres World Series teams? I mean, I think 98 was the worst. He's going to throw it like Gino. Yeah, not throw it away like Gino. It's Terry McLaurin, first game that he's playing in a long time after the injury. Sports betting get banned? No, I don't see it happening. Are quadrilateral shapes? It says yes. Well, that's the Google AI. Wikipedia does not say that. It's an interesting debate. Yeah, how does yes? Okay, there we go. Well, that was that last play. Yeah, that was not great. Sports betting is not going to get banned. I think we get regulated a little bit. I think we could see like certain advertisements like not be allowed to air, or they have to put a disclaimer at the start, like a 2-second disclaimer for every ad. F1 1923 on the Mahomes teams, yeah. Well, the Chiefs can get rid of the chant? Probably never. I don't see them ever getting rid of it. And if you like what you see, like and subscribe. It's a hot dog, a sandwich. No. I think a sandwich has to have bread, and stuff in between. Vertical. Bread has to be the top and the bottom. Hot dog doesn't have that. Horseradish instrument? It can be. I mean, if you play it like one, if you like bang your spoon on it, it could be. Was I just spaghetti cake? Yeah. I can't stop him. Nope. Go away with cigarettes. Yeah. All good, Michael. All good. Got some interesting stuff on there. Well, the 28-yard line here for Kansas City. Washington's gotten 3 drives in plus territory. They have no points to show for it. Not going to beat a team like the Chiefs doing that. Cereal with soup? No. No, because you can eat cereal dry. I do try. Hand off, you're going to get 4. Down to the 32-yard line. Goes Pacheco. What if they turn on the side? Then the bun falls out. Sidney Crosby, 1,700th career point. Yeah, I think it's going to make the Hall of Fame. Make a hot dog sandwich and put it between 2 pieces of bread? You can, yes. How is a TI-83 instruments? Texas Instruments are different. Yeah, I'm not a milk guy. Back to his rights, Pacheco. Then you have a sandwich? That's interesting. Eagles called Super Bowl? I don't want that. I don't want the Colts in there. On top 3 of the bottom, Mahomes, delayed handoff to Pacheco, and he is going to be brought down right around the 36-yard line. Called a gain of 4, taken down by Bobby Wagner, the veteran linebacker. Harmonica Woodwind. I don't know on that. I actually don't know. What a great scoreless game we have here. Yep. Smash Super just 40 on ketchup. To some extent, yeah. 3rd and 2. Every drive this game's got in plus territory. I'm pretty sure all you guys doing it. We have dumb decisions out if you haven't seen it about Zach Taylor's 2-minute drill in the Bengals-Jets game. Empty backfield here. Now going into the backfield goes Rashard Smith. Going to give it to Kelsey. He makes that grab. And he gets a second of the day down to the 48-yard line. Travis Kelsey, responsible for the last interception as it went off his hands. This time makes the play. What was his 2 receptions for my taking team this week? Yeah, it's not his fault, though. The second one, at least, was not his fault. The second one was Kelsey just sold. Whole league should be terrified. Green Bay showed they didn't need to score 27 exactly to win. Yeah, we're all screwed. We're all screwed on that. What measures do you see other sporting leagues taking to protect themselves in their image? Nothing. I don't think anything. The NBA knew about it. They just covered it up. There are safeguards in place. Mahomes. Plenty of time. Corner route. Kelsey makes the grab. Back-to-back grabs for him. Down to the 22-yard line. Tyler Owens takes him down in open space, which Tyler Owens thinks does not exist, and it's a gain of 30. Kelsey redemption catch. There you go. What foods do I like other than pizza, pancakes, grapes, bananas, fingers? Apples, watermelon, bread, ice cream, M&M's, popcorn, goldfish. There's a lot. You know, I'm not a milk guy. One of the top two at the bottom, back to his right. Give to Pacheco, his third of the drive, and he'll get down to the 16-yard line. 2nd and 4. I have the bait to end all the bits. Oh, boy. Tomato a fruit? Technically, yes. The way it grows in the ground, yes. Oh, God, Otani, that's gone. Holy crap. It's a moon ball. It's weird, because, like, I thought it was a vegetable growing up, but it's a fruit. Amazingly enough, it is a fruit. They're going to run the speed option. It goes to Smith. Smith gets past the line of scrimmage and near the lines again. I think he got it at the 12-yard line. What Aikman said about Caleb Williams? I think that beef is so overblown. I think that is a completely overblown beef. I have no problem with what he said. 3rd and 1. They're not going to give it to him. Just a bit shy. Still said about the Mariners. I don't blame you. It's gonna take a while to bounce back from, in terms of just emotionally. I get it. 3rd down handoff here. 1st down for Hunt. He'll go down to the 8-yard line. First and goal. Gain of 4. Quickest game ever. You're gonna jinx it. I mean, we haven't had any flags, which I don't want to jinx, but we have not had a penalty this game. That's why it's got my quick. There have literally been no penalties. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Yeah, I'm not a catch-up guy. 1st and goal. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Direct snap here to Rice. Fakes to give to Worthy. Rice up the middle. Stretches the ball over the plane, and he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The price is Rice on that one, and finally we got some points. It's going all right, Ben. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Corn of fruit? Corn is not fruit. Yeah, corn's not fruit. So we'll check, make sure he got in before the knee came down, and not down yet. Elbows. No, he's short. He's short. That's coming back. Good run nonetheless, but he's short. That's coming back. Speeds way to the end zone. Not yet. Yeah, he's short by about a quarter of a yard. The elbow came down. That's not going to stand. He's shy. Down at the 1. Well, he's at 60 miles an hour. He's short. This should come back. So again, I'm not putting the score up. I'm assuming this will be short. Touchdown's going to be rescinded. Yeah, I think so. Chasing a sneak, this would be interesting. They could go tight end sneak. They could try that. Take that, yep. 2nd and goal. Touchdown comes off the board. Expedite review. No, that's just all scoring plays review. That's not expedite review. That's just all scoring plays review. Get Rice against some of the fantasy points. I got Mahomes out there alongside to his right, Kareem Hunt. Touching me against the record stretch. Yeah, I should do that. But Kelsey is lined up as the H-back here. Worthy in motion. Mahomes. Hand off. Hunt. And he's in. Easily. They're not taking that one off. That's a touchdown. And that one's going to stand. Land on the move. Oh, absolutely. Land on the move. 100%. Kareem Hunt. On the hunt there for his team-high 4th rushing touchdown this season. Quidditch is a stupid sport. J.K. Rowling does not know sports. Yeah. You know, the rules of Quidditch are just bizarre. American Dad? I haven't watched too much of American Dad. But the clips I've seen are pretty funny. My opponent's rice for the hound touchdown save. Ooh. Extra point. Right down the middle for Bucker. Welcome to the scoreboard, NFL. There you go. You're stopping being scared because of a fluke injury. I mean, it worked that time. 7-0 your score. Remember, the Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. American Dad is pretty funny. Yeah, from what I saw, it was pretty funny. The last time as he went into his calf, yeah. There's different traits that classification. I'm still on this. American Dad's better than Modern Family Guy. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. Forced Meckler retired before I get a second or third opinion when I was playing very well before my injury. I hear from Coach Kelly quite often. The second I got injured, not a word. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about Brian Kelly that he didn't reach out to Lacey's family after he died, that he treated his coaches and other players like crap, and he just viewed you as a commodity, never really got to know you. Yeah, Brian Kelly, I think everyone's universally celebrating the fact that he is unemployed and he's not coaching, because no one seems to like him. Players were celebrating on the way out. If all I do is catch a goal and stitch to make that the only objective, yeah. It's crazy. It's almost like if the NFL had a rule where the NFL had a rule where if you score a touchdown the final 2 minutes, or after the 2-minute warning in the second half, the next touchdown is worth 90 points. Now that's what that's like. It's dumb. I've also like that once, and probably not a good person to work for. Brian Kelly gets blackballed. I'm going to say fiction, but good luck getting recruits. There are any fans that worry about Kelly. I mean, Cincinnati fans worry about him too when he left Cincinnati. Just bailed in the middle of BCS game. Yeah, I don't know how they score the Who's Line points. They're just there. Brian Kelly still gets messed about at the end of the day, but who really won? True, but he was already made a lot of money. So New York should be able to look at all plays. I'm with you on that one. A 20 on. I like that. He'll fill the 4-yard line. To the 20, 25, 30, and brought down to the 35. Another nice kickoff return for the Commanders. There are 2 kickoff returns to the 43 and the 35, respectively. Haven't seen anyone was there? Yeah. Not sure what that one means, Michael. I mean, don't abuse animals. I'm with you there. If you're don't abuse your dog or your cat or whatever. But I'll eat chicken nuggets. It's not like vegetarian or anything like that. Ball to 35. Kelly to a 10-year, $100 million contract. I would quit. I would just become Jaguar Sun Devil 9 at that point. And up here is going to lose a yard. Brought down behind the line by Nick Bolden. The Chiefs defense allowed no points last week. No points so far this game. They go quick. Second down. In the flat, that ball's caught. Easy first down to the 50, 45, and brought down the 43 in plus territory for the 4th straight drive in plus territory. Ben Sinnott on the grab. He just darts to the board, yeah, pretty much. Tunzel's back in the game, yes. A boss like that, the boss I was close with before, so I was impressed about the change in that, yeah. Oh, change square theme song American Dad? No, I'm fine keeping West Wing. That's a good theme song. Yeah, 25 and a first down. Yeah, I feel can do it too. I'm with you on that one. John Summerall, the favorite for the LSU job. I mean, they're going to be able to get whoever they want. I mean, they can throw. They have the best situation in terms of resources and facilities and everything. If they get to the side of Krosky Merritt, he will go nowhere. Gets a yard before he's taken down by Leo Chanel at the 43-yard line. 2nd and 9. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Did you get a contract extension mid-season just because? So the Chiefs have allowed no points this half, no points last game, 7 points in the second half against the Lions. Defensively, been stout as of late, and they're going to try to get a sack here on Mariota. Escapes 2 defenders, though, and he will get positive yards pushed out of bounds by Tranquil at the 40-yard line. Somehow escape that sack, make it 3rd and 7. No, that wasn't a late hit. When you're a runner, you don't get that protection. When you're a runner like that, you don't get that protection. I feel like NFL put member to refs this game to eat the flags. I don't know, Marks escaped that sack. Look at a clear strip set by Karlaftis. Yeah, that was clean. When he got pushed, he was still on the green. Yeah, he was pushed on the green. That's no penalty. How's it go, Michael? Just got home from Dusky, Ohio after taking Harper and Fred to Cedar Point. Nice. Oh, man. I've never been to Cedar Point, the water park at Whitworth Lodge, but what's going to be a good water park? Utensils in a 10th season? God, I feel old. I was a freshman in college watching them in dorm when all that happened. They're going to send 5. Mariota stepping up, buying time. It's a floater caught by his back. It's McNichols. Like a 2-mile-an-hour pass, but gets the job done. They're just outside the red zone, right around the 21-yard line. Yeah, 2-0 after 3 innings in that one. Right, Jonathan Taylor's playing his butt off right now. At the very least, he's Offensive Player of the Year. At the very least. Yeah, Don's Repo pass. Yes, he did. All data throws. Some McNichols peeling out. Floats it over the head of Leo Chanel. I feel like he was dumping it down low in the paint in a basketball play. The ball will be on the 21-yard line. 2:30 to go in the first half. Mariota going to keep himself on the read option. Tries to hurdle for some reason, and he'll be brought down for a loss of 3. I don't know what that was. Nick Duffy on the stop alongside Mike Dana. I don't know what he was trying to attempt there. What did Mariota just do? For what? I mean, he was going to get maybe like a yard out of that. That was the worst team in the NFL, one of the worst teams in the NFL. False. Absolutely false on that. Well, the game's going faster than normal because there's no penalties. That's why. There's not a single penalty thrown. Right, Chiefs get ball start the second half, yes. So you got to score here for the Commanders because you do not want them to double dip. Shepard is like jumps for some reason. Yeah. Now watch the penalties come. Yep. This rate, the game going to be only over by 11 o'clock Eastern. Again, knock on wood. Right, that and grab pass protection. Yep. I mean, the offensive line of the Colts is good. It's a good situation. They're bare, but they're not one of the worst. No, not even close. That defense is still good enough. I know they had an anomaly, I think, against the Dolphins. 20 penalties in the second half incoming. Yep. This is my first Omen medical thing happened today. I had shot my spine for pain. Oh, God. Oh, man. You just have a shot at the playoffs? Yeah, they win the American they're in, I think. Whereas Brad Allen won the Giants Broncos. And that was not a well-officiated game. I have a lot of back pain, and I'm only 19. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah. Back pain's not fun. I used to have a lot of back pain. Turns out it was my gallbladder. So, Mario's touchdown reception against the Chiefs. Yes, he does. He does. But my back pain, I like bad back pain. People that have been in the chat for a long time know how bad my back pain was. So that's a bad error there by a second for the Dodgers. But people know, like, I had bad back pain for a while. Turns out it was my gallbladder the entire time. And once I got removed, no back pain since. Hans Bowman, 29 years old. Second down. Screen pass that's caught behind the line. And we'll be close to the sticks, around the 12 for McNichols. A mark him a yard shy, 3rd and 1. Fell the stairs, broke a collarbone. Oh, God, that sucks. Got a special announcer coming up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Third and 2. Enjoy youth summer, you never get back. Yep. Amen to that. You'll never feel healthier than when you were in college. Trust me. 3rd down, and clock might be stopped here for a measurement. Take subs only mode off. Broke my arm playing simple scenario. Yeah. You wad immediately. Yeah, poor Molman. H. Boy took one way footballs to the groin. Yep. Poor Molman. From that angle, looked like he got it. I think from that reverse angle, so the broadcast angle's not the best, but from the pylon cam, it looked like he might have got there. Knees down. How much is he going to have to overturn this? Georgia Tech, Indiana, Tulane, Vandy, Semi. Oh, that'd be great. Every day I break my legs instead of every morning I break my legs instead of every night I break my arms. Chocolate. Yeah, I saw someone from 50 feet in preparation for the game, which, yeah, hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're okay. Obviously, they're going to be looked at for OSHA, because that was for the production crew. I think they're going to give it to him. I think they're going to give it to him. They changed the call, and that should be a first down. Correction to be free. It's for me too. Or Family Guy. Family Guy could work if you do the cutaways. Kirk. Oh, man. We got a game again. Kirk, 3-run shot. Forcing a chance to major back surgery. Oh, that's going to suck, man. But hopefully it goes well if you need it. Someone's 30. Don't take a 20 for granted. Nope. Don't feel like 22-inch pressure figures it out. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't know what I was doing when I graduated college. No one does. Yeah, I was sure for football. Yep. Then question why who's getting arrested. Yeah, you can't impersonate a cop. You can't impersonate a figure like that. Alejandro, there you go. 3 2Js. Alright, so they put time back on the clock and the Chiefs will call a timeout. So what happened there was Andy Reid said to the officials, had that been a first down from the start, I would have called a timeout because I want to get the ball back because finite into the drive and all that. So reset the clock back to 1:54 and the Chiefs burn a timeout. Reid was like, I was not going to take a timeout if that was 3rd down, but because you changed the call, I would have called timeout. They put it back to 1:54. Just for say mall cop with a segue? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. All right, first down. Ball to 12. 2 at the bottom, 1-2 is left. Chiefs have one timeout. You figure the Commanders want to try to burn as much clock as possible so the Chiefs can't get it back. QB draw, nothing doing. And will KC burn their final timeout? They will not yet. Karlaftis on the stop. It's surprised they're not taking it. Watching both games, me too. Fat Orange Cat, one name Garfield? Yes. Yes, I would. Karlaftis got him by the legs. I'm a bit surprised they're not taking a timeout yet. The Commanders are just going to let this clock run. They do not want the Chiefs to double dip. Second down here, back to his right. And timeout issue for Washington. Mariota. Pump fake the screen. Flushed out, has to escape the sack, does for the moment, fires on the run. That is going to be caught but out of bounds by Samuel. Connor on the coverage, couldn't keep the feet in bounds, 3rd and 10. Will I have to sing a defense player of the year candidate? Probably not. 4.5 sacks, I don't think he's going to do it. And read, yes, Eagles, Buccaneers 99. Let's double check this. Yeah, no, the knee was on the pylon. Yeah, the ball's moving when it hits the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure he caught that ball. I think it was moving when it hit the ground. Yeah, my 13 years fly by. Yeah. I remember where it was a senior in high school. Yeah, ball's moving on the ground too. That's not a catch. Even if you got both feet in bounds, do you not survive the ground? Should we call a build? You know, that's a good point. 3rd down. Mariota. Plenty of time. Going, lofting that up. Did McLaurin keep the feet in bounds? He did not. Mariota just decided to loft that ball up instead of putting any zip on that ball. Just rainbowing that thing. First foot is in, the second foot is not. That's a great call by the refs. Tried some toe drag swag, but the ball was so high up. Actually, was that right foot down? You know, that right foot might be down. By a hair, I think that right foot's down. Yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch. McLaurin, Scary Terry, welcome back. Welcome back, young man. Terry McLaurin. Just signed that massive extension in the offseason for plays like that. Mario just rainbows that ball up, and Terry tries to do some toe drag swag. Didn't look like he was able to keep both feet down enough, or long enough, but I think that right foot's down. I think that's a grab. I didn't see that Mr. Elvin. Oh, man. Relevant's looking 90. Well, I thought it wasn't a catch, too. What was that throw? Yeah, I don't know what that throw was. I thought possessed it fully on that one. McLaurin possessed it fully. Yeah, very glad to have him back. Yeah. Very glad to have him back. Okay. The Chiefs will get it back with a timeout and a chance to double dip, but Commanders look like they're going to be able to tie this up. It was a weird throw. I don't know why he threw it up to the 400 section with that apex. But that should be good. I think that's going to be a catch. Double check this. Hand catch with the hands don't fully wrap around until the foot comes off. I guess we'll see the replay. Hair rubbed off an opponent's jersey. Jeez. It's one of those frame by frame things, and I love that Big Dom came over for Scadaboo's surgery too. I love that. We don't say it's incomplete. It's Chiefs after all. We'll see. Well, that should be a sack fly. Jimenez makes it 4-2. All right. Deep center field. Oh, wait. I don't know why you would send the runner there. So you might not be able to get the run home. It's a risky play by the Jays to send the runner from first to second. But. And let's see. And he's got the feet in. Does he have control? Yeah. No, it's not moving. He's got control the whole time. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown. And the Washington Commanders. They have toe tapping stats? They really have a toe tap stat? Okay. 7-6, extra point. We are all tied up. Would you not emotion? I do not, unfortunately. Chiefs will have 2 possessions here. $50 to a Trump, yep. And they have a timeout, too. 7-all. Chiefs are going to get it back. They do get the ball to start the second half as well. Now, 58 seconds and a timeout. And 96% of you agree with the call. That was a heck of a grab by McLaurin. I did not think he got it at first. I did not think at first. It shoots from the ultimate possession game after the half. They could. Philly fans give Cam Skybu a standing ovation. Yes. Yeah, that was classy on their end. He's just a guy that everyone loves. I mean, he seems like a very nice guy. He's a player that plays hard. He's a fan favorite. Kickoff, bounced at the 14, fielded on one hop at the 10. Taken to the 20, 25, bouncing outside is Nico, down to the 27. There is a flag on the play, and that's the first flag of the game. So the Chiefs get called for a lot of penalties on the kickoff against the Jaguars a couple weeks ago on Monday Night Football. Special teams play on the returns have not been the best. Personal foul, or holding on the play, I should say. Brad Allen calls the hold, and the Chiefs will get at the 10-yard line, or roughly around there. 29 minutes and 7 seconds into the game. Our first penalty. Special teams shoot from the Jags returns, yep. And yeah, that's an easy call. Grabs inside the shoulder pad. Medran's getting mugged on that one, and Chiefs get the 15-yard line. Flag shows arrived. Some poor soul start Mahomes in my fantasy league. Oh, man. To the top, one the bottom. Back to his left. Mahomes takes. If they're going to send 4. Stepping up, going to try and run for the first to the 20. He's got it, 25, and slides down to 30. Clock's going to run. They have a timeout. It's a bear hug or a tug. It was a tug. 35 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his right, Pacheco. They're going to send 4. Mahomes stepping up. Fires on the run. Low throw, but Kelsey makes the grab. First down, and the Chiefs should call timeout here. And they do. With 24 seconds. Only takes 25 yards. 2 plays, 25 yards, and the Chiefs in business. No timeouts left. They got time for about 3 plays to the sideline. Or a deep shot middle of the field, and you can get up there and spike it. Travis Kelsey, 3 catches since that drop. That he had the result in the interception earlier. Goes down low to make that grab. Quan Martin on the tackle. The ball will be at the 40-yard line. And Bucker's on the best season this year. But you figure, as long as you get to the 40-yard line, you're in a good spot. You need about 20 yards to have a realistic shot. So I save the timeout. Well, if they called the timeout earlier, it would have been 104 left. Or like 59 seconds left. To the top, one the bottom. Back to his left, but then the Commanders could do it differently. I'm not, like, too strung up about that. They're going to send 5. Mahomes. Sideline shot, looking for Rice, and that's incomplete. Was hit on the throw, forced it to be errant and out of bounds, brings up second down. Gotta go in Philly. Ooh. Peacock did not get a good opening game. Can always count, read to preserve my sanity. Yes. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you tuning in. Was hit on the throw there. Javon Kinlaw. Hits him in the shoulder pad, forcing the errant throw. Happy Sporty Bronx say, there you go. Second down, 18 seconds. Trips to the top. Back to his right, one at the bottom. Mahomes, they'll send 4. You can still go middle of the field if it's deep enough. They're going to go middle of the field. Broken up, incomplete. Now you can't. Worthy the intended target. He was open, but then a nice play, breaking that ball up. Trey Amos, the second-round pick. 3rd and 10. Looked like he had a chance on that one. But Amos probably got moved some PI there. Yeah, there was contact before. That might have been PI. Mahomes wants a flag, and I don't blame him. Yeah, that looked like some PI. Instead, brings up 3rd down. 12 seconds. Can't stay in bounds here. They'll send 4. Mahomes. Flushed out. Throws that ball away. Now, that did not reach the line. He's out of the pocket. That didn't reach the line. I'm not sure there was anyone in the area. And that should be the end of the half. That'll be grounding. If there was no one in the area, that's grounding. It was out of the pocket, but you got to reach the line of scrimmage. And let's see the replay here. Great demonstration. Appreciate you having the zoom in on the clock on my rolling. Nice. Hail Mary, they're not going to have time for it. That's going to be intentional grounding. There was no one in the area. Yeah, that's going to be a flag for grounding. That's going to be the end of the half. That'll be a 10-second runoff. And that's the half. So we'll go to the halftime break. All knotted up at 7. Chiefs get it to start, but how about the Commanders' defense so far? Chiefs' offense had their way against the Raiders last week. Whole different story here. That was bizarre. Yep. The same exact mistake as Penix. Yeah. But that wasn't entirely... I mean, Penix, it was in field goal range. He was going to get sacked. This one's not really on Mahomes. He got hit on the throw. Penix, that was even Dalton knows not to do that. You just take the sack. Like they have it on the Chris Thompson rule. Yeah, where they actually show the reporters interview him. In case you'll see cover. Ooh. They're still in a good spot. I mean, you're still taking the Chiefs at this point. Minus 12.5. We got a good one here, though. We got a good one. I'll put the poll up. Change Sean Fox for 12 minutes now. It's 4-2 in that one. So bottom 4 there. We got emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. Again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How much side you call Penn State, Ohio State, Vandy, Texas, Army Air Force, or North Texas against the Navy. Got some good options for the Saturday game. Even Order want to do that. Oh, man. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. Jay scored another run. A sack fly. They scored 4 in the 4th inning. Funniest celebrity endorsement I ever saw. The LIRR had Alec Baldwin tell you to be train smart, and this came right after he got kicked off a plane. So it was very ironic. That one was pretty weird. Frank Thomas also. The eugenics commercials. Oh, you see marching bands like college? There are some teams that have. No, Dr. May play one on TV. And that was great. I remember that one. Go ahead, talking about? Ooh. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. 2 interceptions from Mahomes to see the MVP now. Well, one of them was not his fault. One of them was a drop by Kelsey. So, right now, I think May might be the front runner. At this rate, it could be Drake May. Ryan Clark started Jackets eyesore. I mean, everything Ryan Clark does is an eyesore. See if I made a couple of commercials spoken for himself and the mistaken announcement. Oh, that's great. MVP race, yeah, it's wide open. Anyone could win it. Anyone could win it. Again, I put a dollar on Aaron Rodgers at plus 15,000. Just in case of anything. Also put one on Trevor. If they have like a good second half of the season, he's at like plus 10,000. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Geno Smith MVP. Yeah, he's like the only guy that's not eligible at this point. Geno's the only one I'm pretty confident will not win MVP. Best celebrity endorsement is stop and get some help. Yes. Oh, easily. Easily. It's got to be Michael Jordan from McDonald's. Yeah, 0.5 of those picks are Mahomes. Yeah. Lattimore made a great play. You can blame him a little bit for the first pick. Second pick is entirely not his fault. Not a single soul out there thinks it's on him. Or should think it's on him, I should say. First pick, 50-50. Second pick, definitely. Throwing MVP the best timeline. Oh my god, can you imagine? Could you imagine? Be like Mike, yes. Eat McDonald's. Pretty confident about Fields not sagging it either. Yeah. Though he got a vote one year. He did get a vote. Somehow. Maybe pick it when he starts to actually get the Raiders offense looking decent. Hopefully not this week. Don't do him yet. Don't play Pickett yet. Yeah, Jamaica Category 5. Yeah, hopefully everyone stays safe. Hopefully everyone's able to evacuate. Because it just sucks. It sucks. And hopefully everyone's safe on the island, or at least off the island, at least. That needs to be off. Yeah, 22 was a weird year. Jets are the worst team in the NFL. True or false? Titans. Titans are the worst. So false. Wait, Monster... Oh, no way! Is this the announcement? Is this a Monsters, Inc. altcast? Okay. It's going to be a Monsters, Inc. altcast. Eagles, Chargers. Okay. Eagles, Chargers, altcast. Monsters, Inc. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, they're trying to open up that new coaster. They're opening up the new coaster in a little bit. All casts are coming up, you know it. So open up the coaster. They got the series on Disney Plus. That could work. I could definitely see that working. Not like, I mean, the technology's not going to be there. You know, story's bonus, we told him wish him best of luck 2 weeks from now. Yep. So I could definitely see that working. Like, not technology-wise. We know it's going to suck technology-wise. But I could see the yellow guys acting as, like, the referees and whatnot. The Chains crew. A monster tush push would look like... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, tush push is going to be a nightmare with that. The tush push is going to be a nightmare with the old cast. In terms of all the bodies next to each other. Oh, man. Rivers really think about Michael and the Eagles selling for the Chargers? I think so, too. Yep. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan, yeah, I didn't recognize her at first. Is it all cast cabinets like Christmas from my channel? Yes, it is. Except for the old cast, but they got X2 probably. Yeah, they never do. A Panthers logo sliding across the screen graphic designs my fashion. Yep. Where is similar to anything? That porn is still hilarious. Yes, it is. Put the thing back where it came from, so help me. Yep. I will have to get my references ready for that. I mean, they did Toy Story before. You know, in Monsters, Inc. for Eagles Chargers. Bit surprised they're not doing it now for Halloween. But, okay. We will see. We will see how it goes. About 6 minutes till we start the second half. My clock's off by just a hair. See Monster University where they're playing football and progressive larger monsters pick up the last one from the other way. Yeah. How the Monsters Inc. broadcast affect LeBron's legacy. You better get some scare points for that one. Should my Broncos win the West if the Chiefs lose? Not yet. I want to see Broncos play the Chiefs first. Please have Mike consoling on top of the screen and Mike on the right side covered up by the bug. Yes. I will definitely do that. We're definitely got to have that. It's the only way. It's the only way to do it. Watch you, Spin. Always watching you. Billy Crystal and John Gimmer are going to be part of it. Chris Berman's going to do some stuff to it. Swear to God, that game better in 23-19. Yep. Nothing fly across the screen. What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, Glasgow should not be out there at this point. Make us also charm. Well, now the broadcast's actually good. It's not the same. Now that you actually have a good Buck Aikman thing, it's not the same. So I can believe the balls on Glenn to call it run back pass for the game winner. Yep. If you should all cast for the minions, oh, I would not wish that my own worst enemy. Dave Roberts doing Dave Roberts things. There you go. Does she have a glass now? Is near 80. 74. I feel like Mike Wazowski at Power Slap is like one section blind slot of all the cameras. Nice. Worst year for Sunday night, Thursday night? 23 kind of sucked for Sunday night. Or for Thursday night, I should say. For Thursday night, it kind of sucked. Sushi toilet roll guess when? Great question. Great question. Monster University announced a new member of the SEC. NFL works with DreamWorks mains tush push. Oh yeah, they would do that. 22 was bad for Thursday night. 23 was also really bad. 22 was not good, but 23 was also pretty bad. The way the Steelers do the Bradley show, they have now Cooper attack the wall. I'm fine with it. I like that a lot actually. Cavs win by 19 over the Pistons. Wow. I like on the Minions. I mean, I'm fine with the Minions. Just their own movie kind of sucked. Monster University hires Billy Napier, the football coach. God. Right, Minions are Yellow Demons. Prior to last night's game, last time Packers beat the Steelers, 1970. In Pittsburgh, 1970. Right, 2022 had the Broncos Colts game, which made me question my own existence. It's scary to injury in the incredible 12-9 game, yeah. Right, they just released a video for this. Metro from Lark, nice. Means got driven to the ground, yes. They're from Facebook Boomer Moms, yes. Alright, wait. Monsters Inc. just released a video. I just want to watch this. It's like a minute-long clip. I just want to listen to this really quickly. Just to see if there's already technological issues with this. Okay, so Fowler's doing the game. Orlovsky's going to do it. Yeah, Broncos Colts. I would have lost my mind if I did that game. Let's do his back. Yeah. If you take either horse, solo road, yep. Yeah, 1970, yep. I got you. Okay, Cheer Floor Stadium. Oh, God. Right, they get very old. So okay, so that's gonna be another disaster. I think so too. It will not shock me if it becomes a disaster. So Mike's gonna be on the Eagles and Sully's gonna be on the Chargers. Just based on this footage. Yeah. Kansas State's the worst game stream ever. Oh, that was pretty bad. Texans Seahawks, though, was something special. Quarterbacks in tonight's game. Mariota's doing all right. Mahomes, the picks are not his fault. I think both quarterbacks are doing all right so far. Trivia question. Daniel Jones could be the MVP and JT could be the Offensive Player of the Year. Last time a team had two different players from the MVP and Offensive Player of the Year. Ooh. Ooh. Was it the 49ers? I guess 49ers. Kickoff. Field at the 1-yard line, taken out, and here we go. To the 20, 25, Nico to the 30, and Nico down to 33. Look back at these games, we look at cgi, yeah. There's a flag on this play, though. Yeah, Texas Seahawks fourth quarter was something special. Toy Story Simpsons, that monster's like, what's next, Frozen? Probably not Frozen. I could see Cars. Holding on the Chiefs. Second time they've been called for holding. Back it up. Connor with a 2, a prediction. Eagles v Chargers 23-19. Yes. Oh my God. That would be the dream scenario. Brad Rodgers called the New York Giants the New York Jets. I did not hear that. This is a bad day for the officials all around yesterday. 2001 Kurt Warner Marshall Falco. That's a great question. If you go to a defense player on a losing team, no, it would not. It'd be pretty bad. Good job, Manny. Appreciate you, man, as always. Chiefs getting F for special teams so far? Yep. Absolutely. Flag is happy with the Chiefs. No, he is not. Sixers. Okay, Sixers are like 3-0 to start. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming the slightest bit that the Sixers started 3-0. I mean, it was like the Wookiees. They're good in movies. They're too much in the holiday special. Yeah. Frames dropping. Try refreshing. They should be okay. Mike Goldberg on the Allcast. They should, yeah. I've seen IQ tests that they do. All right. First down, the 20. Through the top, one the bomb back to his left. Rice in motion. Play action. Swings it out to Rice. And Rice gets the block from Gray. Gets a gain of 5. Brought down by McGee. Cowboys should play for the draft pick and tie field goal shootout. Especially for the Jags team return. Does feel that way, yes. Only team with MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. Only team to have both MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. I'm gonna guess the. So the Niners have Young and Sanders. Might have Young and Sanders. When Beamer's gone, they're underachieving with Sellers right now, quarterback. They should be a lot better than what they are. I'm gonna say 94. Maybe Young and it was Young and Sanders. They're gonna send 3. Mahomes tipped and incomplete. Gray, and then he takes a shot. They're gonna get a flag for helmet to helmet. They will. Yes, they will. First flag of the game against the Commanders. And that seemed like the right call. XFL style. Yeah, kickoff, yes. First flag on Washington. That one, going to be tough to argue on that. It was tipped. But then Gray took a shot. Helmet. Forceful contact of the head and neck area. Yep. Defenseless flare. Easy call there. Sports Secret so far. Penguins, Cavs, and Sixers. Yeah, so far. Quan Martin call for that one. And he'll get a check in the mail or a letter in the mail. Forceful contact of the head or the neck. Dr. George gifting 10. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. So got these. Curtis, David. Again, we got a members-only stream tomorrow. Son of Harry, Tyler. Lobodons, an intellectual carrot, Mr. Full Moraz. I recognize these guys. 14-20 Equinox? I don't think so. Drew B. Dragos. And A. Grimes. Gray. We brought down at the 48-yard line, gain of 9. Watch we rejected. No, I don't know if we got that far. But, so you can't be doing that. 10 memberships. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Here's some 2nd and 1. Who had no Gray on their bench? Do the math make even between Ohio State and Texas game? Oh, okay. We'll do that. Do the math on that, okay. Close. Hand off your Pacheco. That's a first down. To the 47. So let's use Mike Wazowski's football. Yeah. That's going crazy tonight. Yep. They're going crazy. No, I recognize some people. I do recognize some people. All right. Make it even. Perfect. There we go. So that game where someone broke up pass by ramming the receiver's head before the ball got back up there. Yeah. Yeah, that would not be allowed today. It counts, yeah. No, I recognize some people. Play action with Pacheco. They're going to send 4. Mahomes. Buy in time. Clean pocket. Stumbles and gets back up. Fires to Kelsey on a swing. Oh, he's got plenty of space. Blank space to work with to the 20, 15, 10. And he's brought down there by Mike after a gain of 37 yards. I got you interest. Yep. Have Kelsey that wide open? Yeah, that was a coverage bust. If yours have been Big Ten, there you go. Travis Kelsey. No one on him whatsoever. I think a lot of Commanders fans after that dropped interception. The drop pass by Kelsey led to the interception. We're knocking on wood. They would stay washed, but been sharp since then. Ball at the 9-yard line now. Chiefs in business. They give to Pacheco up the middle, down to the 8, we'll call it. Gain of 1. Yeah, pick the heroes on my own, yeah. I mean, that's the best game of the 3:30 window. Oh, you mean, yeah, in terms of college team? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing else where I am. Like, the closest team to me is in a different state. So that or Rutgers or a UConn fan. Talk about blank space. Yep, Kelsey Redemption. There you go. Second and goal. Worthy up top, back to his left. Now in motion. Mahomes fires crosser to Rice, and he'll be brought down to the 2. Stretches for the pylon. We got a lot to sort out here. Did he get over? He did not. He was out of bounds at the 2. Before the ball hit the pylon. Figure it's 4 down territory here. Let's double check. Make sure. Is not out yet. Now he's out. Yes, now he's out. Tell you I'm insane. There you go. Blank space, baby. A lot of blank space there for Kelsey to work with. Yeah, no fumble. Nope, he was out of bounds. Rice allergic to the end zone. Yeah, he was out of bounds. Well, coach, swiftly lose timeouts. It's a $1 million question. Mahomes pump fake. Scrambles out of the pocket. Flag for holding. And Worthy incomplete. Now, this will be interesting. If this was caught, you're accepting the penalty and making it 3rd and goal to 12. But now, do you accept, bring up 4th and goal? It's not going to matter because it's holding on the defense. Never mind. Foul's offset. Redo the down. I was going to say, it'd be a bit interesting, though. If there was holding on that one, do you accept the penalty or decline it? Bring up 4th down, give him 1 play. So they probably would go for it in that spot. Yeah, but coaches recklessly use timeouts. That makes no sense. There are coaches that get it and coaches that don't. Yeah, both teams were holding. Now we're getting laundry this half. We had 1 flag the first half. We got 3 flags already here. Can't attest to what happened in the back of the end zone, but I can attest to that. I was definitely holding on the Chiefs. 3rd and goal. Back to his right is Hunt. He's got 1 touchdown today. Worthy in motion to the top of the screen. Play action. Floats it up. Gray. Incomplete. And no flag for defensive holding. Has to be a miscommunication of some kind as Gray couldn't get free. Oh, he's going to be off his route sooner. They're going to keep the offense on the field. And what's weird about this game is that every single drive except the final drive for the Chiefs, which happened to be around the 40-yard line, every single drive has been in plus territory. And only 2 scores to show for it. 4th down, they're going for it. Brown in motion, trips to the bottom of Mahomes. They're going to throw, steps up, going to look to fire on the run, open, it's Hunt. Hunt gets his 2nd of the day as a touchdown for KC. Also got behavior yesterday. I get why he's frustrated. I don't think he has a reason to be frustrated. He literally took the Browns contract knowing they were going to suck. Like, he can't have it both ways, but yeah. Kareem Hunt, his 2nd touchdown today. Makes it 13-7. The Chiefs a 5-minute drive to start the second half, and they lead by 7 points. Mahomes all day to throw. It's a nice block there by Mike Caliendo, number 66. Hunt peels out of the backfield, makes himself wide open, no one on him. And the Chiefs will go up by 7. About an 80-yard drive there to start. Kareem Lamar Hunt, there you go. Someone match will site Rice Go set there, yeah. 14-7 your score. Kareem Hunt turning back the clock on this one. Put a Rattler, oof. Turning back the clock here, and now can the Commanders answer? If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Joe Thomas, Miles Garrett, who else will be a great career that died in Cleveland? Maybe Denzel Ward. Be a long winter for Celtics and Bruins fans, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Tell me someone with a touchdown could get ugly. It could. If I'm going to play for a team that sucks, might as well get hazard pay. It feels like that. Maybe I'm just being optimistic. I mean, he literally said he decided to, he wanted a trade out of Cleveland because the team wasn't focused on winning. They changed nothing. They just give him a lot of money. And he's like, okay, I trust your vision. Good thing Mac football. Yeah, good thing Mac basketball starts. Yeah. Got some action coming up, too, in college football. We're going to be doing a lot of college basketball games. Tomorrow we're doing the World Series, as we are on Wednesday as well. If the series goes... A series goes 5, and Friday night Halloween we will do a football game of some kind. Garrett requested a trade earlier this offseason, but Browns gave him a big contract to shut him up. Yep. Yeah, that was the case for the trade, which is just bizarre. Why does sack like Philly the worst pain? It just sucks. Because you want to move around. That's why. Because you feel like you just want to move around all the time. So 14-7 your score. Guaranteed to go 5 games? Yep. Guaranteed to go 5. Yeah, if it goes 6. If it doesn't go 6, if it ends 4-1, we'll do a football game Friday night. If it goes 7, obviously we'll do that. But if it goes 6, we'll do baseball Friday, and then Saturday we'll do we'll pick a game. I'll figure out how we're gonna do that. Kickoff here. Muffed! Trying to field on the run. That's either out of bounds to the 1-yard line. Both teams taking gaps on special teams. The ball was touched by the Commanders, and it goes out at the 1-yard line. How many times do you kick off go out at the 1 like that? Lane muffs it, and the Commanders are starting as far back as you possibly can. Trying to field it on the run. The Chiefs had a rough special teams day with 2 holds on kickoffs, but nothing compares to that. What Lane just said, Jalen Lane, the 4th-round pick this year out of Virginia Tech. Now they are backed up at the 1-yard line. How's it going, Cujo, from first place in AFC West Country? How's it going, man? It's not looking good right now for the Commanders. They're down by 7, and they have the ball at their own 1-yard line after the kickoff. Mariota in the pistol. Hands it off. They'll get some breathing room down to about the 4. Call it a gain of, I'll say 2. 2nd and 8. Chiefs have the best team in the league. So versus Mariota, Commanders still need ref help. You know, I wouldn't say the best team in the league. No. I think right now the Colts could be. I think from what I've seen from the Colts, they're number 1. I hate that I'm saying it, but I think right now the Colts are number 1. Because his tonsils removed. What was the Bengals loss yesterday? Zach Taylor is not a good coach. That's what it comes down to. Zach Taylor cannot coach. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 2 in the backfield here. Mariota, play action from his own end zone. Gets rid of the middle of the field. Open, caught. McLaurin with a touchdown on the last drive for the Commanders. Gets a gain of 18 there to the 22. Grand slam, 6-4. I got the bot. Oh, man. Bot's coming hot tonight. Okay, members only stream tomorrow at 6:30, by the way. If you are not a bot, you want to buy membership, you can. Members only stream 6:30 Eastern time tomorrow. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. The handoff up the middle. Now bouncing outside. Cuts back inside. Cross scheme Eric. It's down to the 27-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 5. Can't play cold stock till the win a playoff game. Well, I mean, I think they're the best team in the league right now, but am I taking them to win the Super Bowl? Probably not. Maybe there's a difference between that. Oh, no way. No way, Ohtani. That's a base hit into left center. High throw there, going quickly, trying to find Samuel incomplete. OTQ&A. Said OTQ. Yeah, members only Q&A stream is just, it's about an hour, 6:30 to 7:30. You guys just ask any questions, and it's obviously less people in the chat, and I can get everything in more depth. 4-3, yep. Bell's also made one of the worst I've seen by any team in the NFL in terms of being inexcusable. Yeah, to do that was bad. Sure thing you can say the Browns team in his rookie year. I don't know. I don't know if you say anything about that. I've never watched that, Cujo. Tyrant score position, 1 out, yep. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 5 on 3rd down. Mariota, pump fake. Gets rid of it. Incomplete, almost intercepted. Trying to dive for that ball. Can't make the grab, and then it falls right to Brian Cook, who has his hands on that, and the Commander is fortunate that wasn't picked off. Any members only jacket to get into the stream? Yes. Yeah, they get up at anything. Was looking for Lane. Can't hold on. A rough drive for Lane. Muffs the kickoff, gets him at the 1, then drops that ball. Should get MX in. And Tresswagen a punt. First punt of the game for either side. Fielded by Nico at the 15. To the 20. Cuts up field. Breaks 1 tackle and brought down to 25. A deep punt there. Gets about 48 yards of net. Sure, is it supposed to be good? No, I do not. He is not physically gifted. Ball at 25. Jay scores time without his bullpen. That is also true. It's ball at 25 when we get back. How good I think Patriots are? I think they're a very good team. I like Drake May a lot. I know their schedule isn't the best, but they beat the Bills on the road. That's got to count for something. Want a fair catch kickoff kick with a 30? That's not a thing. They got rid of that. They got rid of that rule. Only in college does fair catch get you to the 25. NFL, you can't fair catch kickoff anymore. So ball the 25 here for KC. A chance to make it a 2-score game on this drive. Fave helmet. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of good ones here. There's a lot of really good ones. All right, here's Joe Theismann. It's Commander's logo, but it's Joe Theismann. All thanks to the garden. Yes, so I got Joe Theismann here. I got that one as a gift alongside this one, Mark Rippon. So I got those. In terms of these bad boys, we got Ricky Sanders. Good wideout for them in the 80s. We got Ricky Sanders here. And then I think my favorite, Charlie Taylor. Charlie Taylor, one of the greatest of all time, one of the best players in the pre-merger era. Charlie Taylor, right here. So, most of those. I got a lot of good ones, though. Don't have like a lot of helmets for this team, but the ones I do have are pretty good. Stars have tied at 4-4. Yeah, Scherzer, no decision. Flu Hardy's getting rocked right now. So, well, the 25 for KC when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, it's on the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. Sends Germany, Brazil. Wait, sends Germany, Brazil game? Oh, my God. I think Scherzer out. Yep. I feel like the pitch count was too high on that one, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in that case, Charlie Taylor. I go Charlie Taylor on that one. All right, ball to 25 after the punt. And at least the Commanders flipped the field on a drive that started their own 1-yard line. But the Chiefs a chance to make it a 2-score game here. They're going to start against Pacheco on the stretch. Always got space to the 30. Pacheco first down the 35-yard line. Forced down by Bobby Wagner, but we'll get 10. And a good start here for KC. That's why I kicked the field. Let's not go for it. I mean, they went for it one time in field goal range. Trust 4-1 Max over Flu Hardy. I'm with you there. Yeah. Trust future Hall of Famer. Aikman said, I don't know. I don't know. Grizzly Fire, everyone? Yeah, Tank's on. You knew after the Marshawn trade that it was going to be a bit of a rebuild. Mahomes, second read, not there. So now going to take off and throw on the run. Wide open. It's caught by Juju, who's Juju around the beat down to the 41-yard line. Gain of 24 and a first down in plus territory here. This receiver's always wide open. Mahomes does a great job at buying time. And then right when I think he's going to take off, he's such a threat to run that all the linebackers' eyes on the secondary eye, they bite. And he just leaves guys wide open. He knows when to pull the ball back. Sure, the Blue Jays? Yeah. Long Island go FBS? Probably not. Stony Brook could. Long Island will not go FBS. I could see a time where Stony Brook goes FBS, though. Now I'd root for them. If they go FBS, I would root for them. They give to Hunt. I don't know what happened. My screen just went out. What the heck happened? I had a bit of a technical glitch, but now 2nd and 9. Ball to 40 after a gain of 1. Maybe these players having some issues lately, so that might have been what it was. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, 2nd and 9. Mahomes, middle of the field. That's caught by Rice, who then loses the ball and fortunate to get it back at the 26-yard line. Fumbled it right to himself. If we went on 2? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay. Yeah, did black out for a few seconds? All right. So, okay, it wasn't just me at least. Q said the New York City TV market? Could, yeah. I think it's Stony Brook, yeah. Ball came out, made a football move. Nice peanut punch there, but Rice able to recover his own fumble. The ball will be at the 25-yard line as a result. 3 at the top, including Kelsey. 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Mahomes in the flat, wide open, caught by Worthy. He'll get 2. Quan Martin on the stop. Chiefs are in field goal range here, so they can make it a 2-score game. And Chiefs won 4 of their last 5. The one they lost was against Jacksonville, somehow. They're up by 14 at one point in that game. Yeah, LIU, yeah, no. LIU is not going to go FBS. Sure, if the Commanders are you, I understand. I mean, look, AFC, NFC, I'm going to take the NFC team. I'm going to root for the NFC team. Helps the Jaguars out more, but I think Chiefs take the playoffs either way over the Jaguars, so. Second down, Mahomes. They're going to send 4. Screen pass. Caught by Rice once again to the 20. Rice to the 14. Steps over Quan Martin. Is a 14-yard gain to the 14. They're in the red zone. Finish for Ballcast. I can see that at some point. And they're going Monsters Inc. for this one. Which will be a train wreck in terms of the actual broadcast and the technology. First down. Swings out to Worthy. Makes one-man miss and then lowers the shoulder. Brought down by Martin at the 10-yard line. Gain of 4. Cohen has a good relationship with Trevor Lawrence? Yes. 100%. Absolutely he's got a good relationship. It wasn't even a fight. It was like a 1-second exchange. It was just like Liam telling Trevor, like, put the ball in the spot, and Trevor's like, I got it. Let's move on to the next play. That's all it was. They have a very good relationship. That was from week 2. They're more than fine. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Mahomes, they're sending 4. Buying time. Pacheco, not there. So going to go to Kelsey in the end zone. Bobbles it, but then makes the grab. Travis Kelsey, he's back. Redemption from the dropped pick earlier. Patrick Mahomes' second passing touchdown of the night. In restart facilities, yeah, LAU cannot go FBS. There is no chance. Having been to both campuses, they cannot go FBS. What 7 teams make it? Steelers, Bills, Patriots, Colts, Broncos, Chargers, Chiefs. Kelsey makes the grab. Working on Darnell Savage. Was acquired after the Jaguars cut him. The Chiefs make it a 2-touchdown game. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. As he expected the Eagles, yeah, it's pretty bad. Which I'm not surprised by. 21-7. Tush push should be bad. I think it will be. I think after the outrage yesterday, I think it's going to be bad. Why the Raiders signed Lockett? I guess they just want to reunite with Pete Carroll. It's a weird move because I would think Lockett final season play for a contender, but I guess not. Most career touchdowns by the Chiefs, 83. Yep. Did Gibbs do the most of the least? Yes, absolutely. 3 Super Bowls with 3 different quarterbacks? Absolutely. 21-7. At this point, with the way the Commanders defense has been playing as of late, it's all hands on deck. What average yesterday in the Giants-Eagles game? Oh, a lot of blown calls, and the tush push reached a breaking point at that point with the fumble. Just Stewart to officiate. And every donation counts triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday. Penn State, Ohio State, Vandy, Texas, Army, Air Force, Navy, North Texas. Which game are we doing? I should also note new dumb decisions out. We talk about Zach Taylor. We bungled that 2-minute drill against the Jets. And why on earth that was a thing. Israel will donate the runner. It's going to be tough to enforce. I think it's just going to be about the formation. Will the pack be 12 again? I'm going to say 10 years. Zach Taylor's moronic. Yep, I'm with you on that one. We got 4-4 in the World Series as well. $21.7 your score here. And if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Trying to grow this community, get as large as possible. We got streams for the World Series Tuesday and Wednesday. We're guaranteed to have at least 5 games. Of an OT stream Wednesday before the World Series. Tuesday, we'll do our members-only stream at 6:30. You think they're done anything for now? No, I don't think they're done for now. Well, there's a Taylor Swift shot. There's the first Taylor Swift shot of the game. There we go. Honestly, the next wave of realignment, I don't know. They're not going to be done just yet, but it's going to take some time, I think. Because you're going to have some teams leave the Pac-12 too eventually and go to a different conference. Right? Don't push or carry the person with the ball. Calvin, the end zone touch rep ball to 35. Holy lag, Batman. Refresh. I didn't get any frame drops. I got nothing on my own. I would see... So on the back end, I see like green bars, and I see like... It would get like a red with an X. So I don't know if I'm on prime time for NFL. Yep. I just hate waiting. The waiting is the hardest part with playing on prime time. Like, I just like get it over with. Play at 1 o'clock, get it over with. Like next week's going to be so awkward, because... Besides the fact that it's going to be awkward because it's daylight savings, so now the games start... The late games start at 2 o'clock instead of 1 o'clock. Screen pass here at the tight end. Or excuse me, in a lane. Nothing doing. Brought down the line of scrimmage by Marlon. Besides that, like I hate playing the later games. So we're going to have to wait an hour longer. 4 hours longer, really. A sweet Sterling? Ooh. Brett Rodgers be reassigned? I'm going to say no. I don't think they have standards right now. Adrian Hill would have been reassigned for the Patriots-Saints game. To the SEC? I could see the ACC potentially... doing something to get some help for Cal and Stanford. I'd see that. Trips at the top. Play action. Mariota. They're sending 5. Swings out to McNichols. Has one man to beat. Can't beat him. So one-on-one play. And Brian Cook does his job perfectly. Stands him up. Gain of just 2. Who's the best Batman? Ooh. I don't know on that one. Make it early so I get over with? Yep, I'm with you there. Like, it's almost like with the Jaguars. There's a lot of people that have takes on the Jaguars that don't watch the games. And, like, the one game they watch, like, then everyone has a take on the Jaguars. It's like, you didn't watch any of the Jaguars, did you? It's like, hang on a second. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. 3rd and 8. Going deep. One-on-one coverage here. Diving. McLaurin. Did he stay in bounds? They're going to say yes for the moment. I thought he went out of bounds at one point and established himself back in. Incomplete. Yeah, I was going to say. I think he went out of... yeah. Although, did the elbow come in bounds first? The knee's out, but what touched the ground first? You know? I think that's a catch. I think that's a catch. I think they're going to challenge this. Great effort by McLaurin. He's had a few nice grabs today. Had the toe drag swag touchdown. Elbows down in bounds. I think the first knee is down in bounds. 1 equals 2 feet. He never went out of bounds on that route. Even if you're getting pushed by McDuffie, impressive route running there. I think that's a catch. But Jackson must beat the Chiefs, yeah. Terry McLaurin is saving this game. Let's make sure he had control. But I think that knee is in. I think that left knee is in or right knee is in first. They're gonna challenge. I think it's a good challenge. Could be a game-changing call. If you didn't get it, Chiefs get the ball back, chance to make it a 3-score game. Sends beat the Bruins like the Crescent Burger 7-1. Germany, Brazil. Oh boy. Yeah, UNLV, Tulane, Memphis, USF. That's gonna be the interesting one. And nostalgia, yeah. I mean, nostalgia's a big thing. Everything's better when you're a kid. And it's a catch. The challenge is successful. Terry McLaurin. Another phenomenal grab by him, working on McDuffie. Play that about as perfectly as you can, but good defense, better offense. Overturn McLaurin. Down the sidelines, and they'll go from their own 37 to KC's 37. Yeah, that's not great. 4-7 is not great to start off the season. First down. They're going to go and end around to Samuel. Samuel will get back to the line. Maybe gets a yard at the 36, but that's it. What's this game is crazy? Yeah, 4-4 right now, that one. It's a good one. I watched it have to challenge it. Why'd X-Ray Review not catch it? Because X-Ray Review is like for very obvious stuff. That wasn't obvious at first glance. But then again, who knows at this point? Because replay assist just chooses what it wants to do and whatnot. One on the top, two at the bottom. Back to his right. Krosky Merritt is the back. So a TV dinner. Oh, I love when Gordon Ramsay does that. Screen pass, and that's called by McCaffrey, but I lost it too. Like Gordon Ramsay did that with like the TV dinner and the he fools the chefs on Hell's Kitchen with that. Best year of LCS series of all time. Ooh. 23 was pretty good. Yeah, it's 2 7-game series. 23 is a pretty good pick. But 04 is a great pick. Yeah, 04 is probably the winner. I'll go 04, actually. Yeah, I'll go 04. 23 was great as a D-back, but yeah, 04. I'll give you 04. Card Strohs and that. Yeah, Mariota. Pressure right away. He's going to go down at the 49-yard line. No one protecting Mike Dana. No blocking for him. It's going to be a loss of 11. We'll have to punt. 4th and 22. So it's going to first W. Ooh. Second sack of the night. I'll put a poll up. 14 World Series was phenomenal. Can't take a sack there? Yeah, he was unblocked. I don't know why Mike Dannon was unblocked, but can't happen. Can't happen. Best LCS of all time? Ooh, 80 was good. 86, Mets Stros. 03, ALCS, 04, LCS. You got some good picks. I'll say this past LCS with Blue Jays Mariners is up there too. This one, the past one with the Blue Jays Mariners is also up there for the best. Take On Me, it's a hard song. You gotta have like a 2.5 octave range. 72, yeah, that's another one. So 4th and 22, Chiefs will get it back and a chance to really put this one on ice. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Just help us out on the channel. Still a crusty burglar being, yeah. But they got one back at least. If you haven't seen it, the dumb decision yet, click that link above. We do talk about the Chiefs-Commanders game. Or, not the Chiefs-Commanders game. That's the game we're talking about right now. The Jets-Bengals game is what we talk about. Oh, 06, that was another great one. Yeah, 06 is a good pick. Thoughts on the defensive back nominees? Harrison, no. Samuel, no. Thomas, yes. Tillman, yes. The Peanut Punch, Troy Vincent, no. Woodson, yes. Right, the Chiefs, just with other dead, they rise again like Frankenstein's monster. Yep, there you go. And we're all gray, have different kinds. Oh, boy. What about both of them in 03? That's a good pick, too, yeah. NLCS 03 was phenomenal. I came for a garden hose. Oh, wow. Minor football. There you go. The Chiefs, dominant this half. Outscored the Commanders 14-0. They don't panic after a game or two. That is true. Most leagues, yeah. Madison way behind for the plus 11.5. Oof. And they'll have to punt the ball away. The other is another good pick. 88% of you on the Chiefs. So the Chiefs have a 14-point lead on Minor Football a couple weeks ago. Blew that one, but this one looks a bit more precarious. Fair catch, call for, made at the 5-yard line. So a nice 45-yard punt. We're going to go to commercial break? Really? Really? Commercial break? How? Wait, they rigged it for my... You think they rigged the 03 NLCS for Miami? Why? Are you thinking of 97? You might be thinking 97, where the ump was atrocious. Why would MLB, with the possibility that the Yankees play the Cubs, that is the holy grail for World Series from a ratings perspective. The evil Empire Yankees against the Cubs, who had not won a World Series since the 1900s. Obviously, fan interference was... How is it not... It wasn't fan interference. He didn't reach over. He went straight up. In what world was that fan interference? Best World Series Real CSR in 1960. I go 1960. He went into the stands. Fan interference is you reach over. He went straight. You think MLB wanted the Marlins in the World Series? You think the Florida Marlins, you think MLB wanted, I mean, they could have gotten Curse the Bambino versus Billy Go Curse. Red Sox Cubs or Cubs Yankees. They would have pulled in 50 million viewers a night. That would have been the most watched program in baseball history, that World Series. You think they wanted the Marlins? No disrespect to the Marlins. You think baseball wanted the Marlins to beat the Cubs? A Halloween political ad? Wow. That's like saying the Jaguars are playing the Jets in the AFC Championship, and they rigged it for the Jaguars to make it to the Super Bowl. You think, like, there's no universe where they would rig it to get the big market team out, get the team with the smallest fan base in. They wanted New York, Chicago. New York, Chicago would have been... In what universe would that be better viewership? They beat the Indians too? I think they do, yes. Yankees Marlins is not better for viewership. The Cubs breaking the curse, being in the World Series for the first time would be like 50 years at that point. Play action in the flat that's sculled by Worthy. Juke moved to the 10, and we brought down to the 15 gain of 9. There is no universe. If you ask 100 MLB employees and 100 MLB executives and TV people and all that, What's better for ratings in the World Series? Yankees, Cubs, or Yankees, Marlins? Flag just 2.3 minutes? Oof. You know, he was not the cause of that. No, 100%. Also, Bartman he did nothing wrong. It's not like it's not the Yankee fan in the Dodger game that, like, reached over and tried to assault the outfielder. Don't call the Chiefs change your name because it's not a racial slur. Right, how could it be from Miami? Yeah, it was Florida. It was only Florida. Handoff here, Hunt. He's got 2 touchdowns today and a long run there to the 26. Right, Miami was not their name. We'll track more viewers from the Southeast. Make them be attractive in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Okay, how's that going for them? You think people in Louisiana care about the Marlins? 59 White Sox? That's a good pick. I think the Giants, 51, because of just how much they have to come back from to get the pennant. But versus Chicago? Are they changing the name then? I mean, they didn't have to change the name. They just decided to. They didn't have to change the name. They were trying to move away from the Chief Yahoo brand for a while. There's a toss play here. That's going to be a first down for Smith, but I think there's going to be a hold on this one coming back. Yeah, I think this one's coming back. It doesn't make any sense. Right, Randall's also back-to-back games teams are previously 1-11-3. Yeah, they're not good right now this year. Yeah, the big Southern team is the Braves. It's not the Marlins. No one in Mississippi cares about the Marlins. It's going to be on Rice. Easy call there. Twisting McGee. Right, Jeffrey Meyer was fan interference. Yes, he reached over. Right, they weren't even Miami Marlins. Yeah. Everyone care about Marlins, and why don't they now? Exactly. Exactly. Mahomes tries to escape the sack. He cannot. It's going to be a loss of 1. Doomsday with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Catching the call for it. Was there a Super Bowl everyone expected to suck? Only for it to be phenomenal. Yes, 14. Super Bowl 14 was expected to be a bloodbath. I think everyone thought with Super Bowl 14, oh, here we go. It's the Rams are the worst team to make it. They got to go with the vaunted Steelers dynasty. And Vince Ferragamo, a quarterback, a 9-17 making it. And this is going to suck. There is no way the Rams even are competitive. The game is going to suck. The Rams had an easy path to the Super Bowl. They had to beat the Bucks. 32 is a good pick, too. And then 14 turned out to be a heck of a game. 14 was maybe the best Super Bowl played at the time. Second, 17, Mahomes scrambling out. Patriots, Rams is another one. Fires on the run. That's caught. Rice to the 44. Redeems himself for the hold, and that's the first down. Put to the crowd. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, 32. Yeah. 36 is another one because the Patriots play the Rams in the regular season. Yeah, 32 is minus 12.5. Yeah. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. 32 is a great pick. 14 is a great pick. There's a flag on the play. Is this going to be an illegal forward pass? Appreciate you doing on the 5. Was he? Again, if any part of your body's behind the line, it's fine. Right, Phillies will easily will have it, yes. 29 the game with 14 was expected to be? Yes. By a lot. Oh, it's actually on Rice for throwing the ball at Martin's head. Yeah, can't do that. So, taunting on Rashee Rice. It's the stupidest thing Rashee Rice has ever done in his life. Super Bowl 3, yeah. Although that game was not that great, yeah. 14 would nightmare for me. 2 least favorite teams. Oof. Yeah, it'll be tough, yeah. Emily River was blind. Tell me somebody I don't know. Yep. So 43, yeah. That's another one. First down the 29-yard line. It's actually funny in a weird way. This could be helping out the Chiefs. They can kill a lot of clock. Like, keep going backwards. They do kill a lot of clock. So I get a new set of downs. But Checo, yeah, he'll get the first down at the 41. Yeah, this is a weird thing with, like, the taunt by Rice. It's 1st and 10 either way. Back it up 15 yards. They have more field to work with. Can kill more clock. Famous is why the Rams pull off the upset. Probably. Yeah, McCutcheon threw the first touchdown of that game. You throw a drive off course. I've seen this for you. Tony Shreve-Pelly. I mean, he threw the ball at someone. I mean, there's taunting and then there's that. He literally, like, chucked it at the guy's face. He chucked it at Martin's face. So, like, that's, I mean, I want to say taunting's up, but, like, he literally threw the ball at him. All right, Penn State, Ohio State winning that vote for the 5. Hand up the middle. Down to the 45. So you still cover? You did? If they scored out of the halftime break, yeah. Second and 6. Wow, they're showing it. They're showing the whole thing with Rice. Yeah, 6-7 Red Sox. That's another good pick. Starting with the Red Sox, they were so far out of it that the Patriots had a game scheduled at Fenway Park. And they were like, hey, you can play there. We're not going to make it. And then they do, and they're like, oh, yeah, you got to move this game. Mahomes, trying to escape the sack, does for the moment, escapes Kinlaw's pressure, fires across his body. It's caught by Gray to the 39-yard line. Frankie Louvu on the stop, but it's a beautiful throw. Gain of 16, a first down. Chiefs score here. I might get it ready for the World Series. I don't know. Well, it's teabag. The opponents have a touchdown. Yes. Does this actually say everyone want the Colts to win? Yeah, well, AFL, NFL was... Your dad went to it. Yeah, everyone want the Colts to win for NFL supremacy. Yeah. What about the Commanders? Is Jay Daniels the next fraud? What? He's not playing tonight. Daniels is hurt. Mariota's the quarterback tonight. US XR definitely unexpected, yeah. Yeah, Commander player down, ball at the 39-yard line. How Chiefs is always so open. Mahomes just extends plays and just can make insane throws across his body. It's an art. World Series Heidi? Well, we got to finish this game. After this game is done, we will do World Series. Play Halo? I do not play Halo. No, I do not play Halo. JDL 6 RG3? No, I don't think so. Football at someone's head, not great. Teabag somebody a bit less, I can live with that. Yeah, I wouldn't like being teabagged, but yeah. Ranger replaced with 1 count, yep. Another game for him, unfortunately. By the time we go to more Mammoth games, you go to more Suns games. Oh, you more Mammoth games. I'm going to say more Mammoth games for you. Thursday, Ravens Dolphins. Doesn't sound like I play video games that much. I play a lot of sports games, not shooting games. I played like no shooting games growing up. But sports games I played a lot of. I was never the shooter kind of game. So I didn't play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Halo, or anything like that. But I was like big on like Madden, FIFA, Show, 2K. Oh, 2 months forgotten World Series. I don't know about that. I think the Rangers might be getting to that point, 23. October 1st, 2009. One song that day. I'm going to guess... Ooh. Handoff here. I'm going to guess 3 by Britney Spears. Down to the 32. Gain of 8. Yeah, Mangold should be in. Anderson, definitely. Brown, yes. Evans, yes. Allen, yes. Mankins, yes. Pouncey, no. Webb, no. Williams, no. Wisniewski, no. Yonda, absolutely. Chiefs on third long would start forever. The team easy for the Chiefs, yep. Oh, fans critical edition for falling for the... Oh, God, that sucks. Hopefully they're okay. Just on the screen. The checker looked like he was going to take the snap himself. Now, Mahomes will take it. Fireflies? Mahomes swings it out to Gray, incomplete. Oh, Grissamini never dies. Nope, never is going to happen. Mahomes is beyond all stats at this point. No to Pouncey? He was Hall of very good. He was Hall of very good. Good player, but not Hall of Fame. Yeah, Mankin should be in, yeah. Nope, it wasn't 3. It wasn't Fireflies. Was it, Still, it wasn't I Got a Feeling at that point. It wasn't I Got a Feeling still. On the top, on the bottom. Back to his left. Swings it out. Rice. First down. 25. Out of bounds. Pushed out by Martin at the 22-yard line. So again, a 10. This drive is taking forever. This drive is taking a lot of time off the clock. They can make it a 3-score game and pretty much put this thing on a reach. It wasn't. I feel. Oh my god! It was still number 1. Holy cow! Still number 1. That song just never died. It's impressive. Handoff here. Modest gain to the 20. The 3-4 shirts is like, really? Like, he literally committed a crime. Top 3 candidates so far this season. I think it's Mahomes. I think it's May. And I'm going to go with Allen. So it was last time it's number 1. Oh. I like that song. Last one didn't go through Keller. Unless it was Mammoth's son. I said Mammoth on that one. Yeah, last one didn't go through. If you had another one after that. Arizona, Dallas, next week, yep. Mahomes, pump fake. Fires on the run, Rice, 10, 5, he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes' 3rd touchdown pass of the half. He is on a tear right now, a long drive. Takes all that time off the clock. So they can chain everything. The Chiefs have scored a touchdown every single drive this half. Lead by 21. And this one, barring anything crazy, just about over. Rice has iced the game. There you go. Got a touchdown taken off earlier. That one will not get taken off. We'll do World Series after this game is done. That's why I'm trying to get the bug in for that. It's not a Heidi, obviously, but once this game is done, we will switch over to the World Series. So I'm just trying to get everything in motion for that. Favorite ceiling catch so far? I don't really have a favorite catch by him. Cancel game where fan felt the bolt? Nah, you don't cancel it. I don't think you cancel it. Rice should have had 3. Just going to go 14-2. Nice. Chiefs are one of the power rankings. They are awfully good. He'll leave that fine for the NFL this round. He will. Spurs, they're so good. I mean, they could win all this year. Wemby's just that good. Guessing that's from the 60s? That episode of Batman? 4 games into the season, DiVincenzo is goated. Yeah. Colts are playing out of their minds right now. Trident's in. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Just getting all the assets ready for when we do make the switch. We're not switching until the game is over, obviously, but we will give you World Series coverage at the conclusion of this game. Wemby's winning MVP? I think so too. Or Jokic. Yeah, I don't have a favorite CLM catch. I don't, know specifically my favorite catch by him. So don't go anywhere after the stream is done. We'll do World Series after it. And then we'll, right on cue. Right on cue. You couldn't script it any better. Could not script it any better. War's a stat? I like it. I think it's pretty complete. Has its flaws like every stat, but it's pretty complete. The Chiefs are on a tear right now. Yeah, I don't want to speculate on that, but you never know. I mean, sometimes you lose your balance. It could be a hard fall. Yeah, Pierce is right. Yeah, just get an Uber at that point. I've not even heard of that album. That's irrelevant. How's the overrated Chiefs? 28-7. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to 35. Pulling out the Chiefs have only been one team with a winning record card. Right, he's got a pretty long history, yeah. 13-play drive for the Chiefs. Killed a lot of clock. They're on cruise control right now. I've never heard of that band, Mr. Relevant. Yeah, right costs too much. It never makes any sense. It's like it's literally the cost of a beer. First down to 35 after the touchback. Mariota. Yeah, 119-yard touchdown drive with the Chiefs. That should be a false start. Yeah, back him up. False start there. I think they're going to get that one on, I think, Josh Connerly. Their first-round pick. Commanders are going to drop to 3-5. Obviously, this season is not going to plan for them ever making the NFC Championship last year for the first time in nearly a quarter century. Or more than a quarter century, I should say. Since 1991. Quietly unleashed the battle between a gas station, breakfast room, Popeye's arm, left maniacally. Wow. Right, 24 double magic, yeah. Mariota swings out to his back, incomplete. McNichols makes no attempt to catch that ball. I think it would have been tackled behind the line. The clock would have run, so I get it. Right, yeah. 10,000 fines is way more. Yeah, you're not thinking properly with that. Right, it's going to be a higher slice. Yep. Today makes you feel like have to win Sunday? Yeah. I don't know what have to win, but yeah. Regress for the Commanders this year versus less. Defensively, I mean, they're an old defense. I said at the start, I was not high on the Commanders this year. And then obviously now I'm Terry McLaurin for most of the season. Quarterback's been inconsistent. Mariota, pressured, stepping up. He will be brought down to the 36. He'll get 6 yards, make it 3rd and 9. Right, you can't afford Lieber trick at home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, don't lose more than one. Yeah, exactly. I already said Bobby on that one. That's funny. Please never smell weird in her car. Yep, that's enough for probable cause. Yeah, sense of feeling good. It should. Yeah, they're not a good team right now. Commanders are not a good team. They're going to lose their 3rd straight. McDonald's going on the road. He's at the expense of him at home. Yeah. Commanders are definition of hell. Yep. It's not great right now. Right, it's like against the FCS team. That's the only way it's not impressive. They're looking sharp right now. Doomsday with a 2 appreciation man. The Chiefs feel like a powerhouse. They do. Pass to his tight end. Ertz incomplete. Last time I put 2 of Owens to Ohio State, so we're going to stay with that. Yeah, Chiefs feel like a powerhouse. It feels very good. Yeah, if Daniels to go, that makes it a little bit interesting. Fourth down. They got to go for it here. Right, when you're under the influence, yeah. It just goes out the window. Think the world started KC winning? They're punting it. Oh, they're just waving the white flag. How's it going, friends? I appreciate tuning in. They are punting the ball. Okay, they are just completely waving the white flag. That is a surrender punt. Wave the white flag. Nico on the return to the 25-30. 35 brought down the 38. Minus League broadcast, it should be a train wreck with the technology. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. First single draft right there? Yeah. Okay, with team I trust, yep. Commanders, they're done. They are done. That's a surrender punt. That's a wave the white flag. A 3-score game with 7 minutes left. Interesting. Yeah, but Mariota's like one of the better backups in football. Only 3 weeks ago they said they were cooked. I did not say they were cooked. I never said they were cooked. Did we bake their Carl shooters at work? Oh. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Long Good. I don't know why they punted necessarily. We'll play with that. Despite during game 2. I don't know, like, you have to tell me like the exact, like I'm not great with faces, so I didn't spot, like, I don't know what jersey or what she was looking like in that one. One of you all broadcasts could be out, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Daniels ever come back? Yeah. He should be back next week. Right now, not this game, yeah. This game, I don't think anything's changing. 3rd penalty on the Chiefs on special teams today. Chiefs Bills answer on the call, and I will not be listening to it. I'll be watching it. I won't be listening because we get Jaguars Raiders with Chris Myers. Yay. So excited about that. Yeah, Jamaica, hopefully everyone stays safe there. It does not look good, and I just pray for everyone involved there. Manicast site? No, we're talking about the Monsters Inc. broadcast that's coming in a month and a half. That's what it is. Eagles Chargers will have a Monsters Inc. broadcast, which God help them on the tush push, because that's going to be just a nightmare. Or Chiefs touchdown, they're just going to kill clock. I mean, might get the touchdown, but it's going to be tough. They might just kill a lot of clock at this point. All right, I'm just trying to get everything ready for when we do make the switch over to the game, which won't be until after this one's done, obviously, but give me a second here, guys. Well, Green gets Chiefs Broncos week 11. And that's a good enough game. Harlan Green. No, that's Dance Romo. That's Dance Romo. They're not putting on Ravens Browns. Chiefs Broncos is going to be the national game. What the heck is this graphic? With Guardians of the Galaxy, what are they doing here? I'm just trying to get all the emojis in and everything. So I was not expecting to be flipping over to the World Series after this one's done, because this game's moving by pretty quick. Hand off here, Pacheco. I'll get 4. Second down at the 19. Hang on. Tessa will be in Dallas for Thanksgiving? No, she doesn't go on road games. She doesn't travel for the road games. Second and 6. Twitch with the hardest play to animate no broadcasts. It's going to be pretty tough, yeah. Because you got so many bodies around. Ratings for Rams, Saints, and Jags are going to be non-existent. Yep, I'll be one of like 3 people watching. One literally hitting top stats Super Eats. Wow. Good for you, man. Good for you. Second and 6. Back to his left. Mahomes, pressured, sacked at the 5, and they'll get the flag afterwards. Newton, you can't do that. He picked him up well after the whistle was done. Never let go, and that's an easy call. Dumb play by Jason Newton. I don't know what he was thinking on that one. Play was well over. You can't pick Mahomes up like this afterwards. Play is well over, and then you just throw him to the ground. What the heck are you doing? Play is over at this point. You've wrapped him up. They blow the whistle. Then you lift the guy up and just throw him to the ground. What do that, Taylor? Yep. Just a dumb penalty. And they'll get that every single time. First down for the Chiefs. And any chance the Commanders had at winning this game completely evaporated. Jason Eckert, serious consideration? Yes, I do. I do. He's been pretty good. Dude, Turkey Jones and Bradshaw, yeah. Yeah, Pacers signed McClellan. Good for him. I like watching his dunks. I want to see more of him in the dunk contest. He's pretty good. Why is Mahomes still in the game? 3 scores do not take him out, but they're just going to run the ball. They're not going to do anything with Mahomes. How warm is Dan Quinn's seat? Oh, not warm at all. Not the slightest bit. Not even close to warm. Well, at 23, handoff here to Hunt, and he'll be brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Make it second down. Get Jalen Holmes on the stop. Put Gabbard in. It's Minshew as the quarterback, but yeah. I went from .0003 to 0022. Yeah. It's over this point. Football this weekend sucked. There's no way of sugarcoating it. The football this weekend sucked. This was a bad product. This was just a really bad product this week. NFL and college, but especially NFL. Only 1 game this week decided by single digits. That was Jets Bengals. I mean, that is historically bad. Swings it out to Worthy. He's going to run backwards, try to get some yards, reverse to the field. He's so fast. Here he goes to the 30, and will get out of bounds to the 34. Should have stayed in to keep the clock running, but It'll be a first down nonetheless. Top 5th and 6th. Look for a blonde behind home plate during game 2. All right, I will take a look. Yeah, one game is one score is the Jets. Chiefs red and yellow and white or the room. I like Washington's one better. Minshew played the Jags Monday football. Chiefs win. Yeah, knowing our luck with backup quarterbacks. Yep. Not wrong there. First down, they get to Pacheco. He'll get stopped at the line for no gains. Second down. Worst weekend ever? I mean, I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. I got to do some research on it, but yeah. Well, the best game I have to offer this week is Bengal Jets. This is a lot, yeah. Oh, that was a great game, but... And that's the best game? It's not great. It's not great. Home plate club where she wasn't always visible. Oh, that makes sense. Take away from the game for Chiefs and Commanders. Commanders, their defense sucks. Chiefs are back. You compare to others in history, it's pretty bad. How bad was this week in the NFL? One game within single digits. It's a bad product. And they won for Nick Mangold. Yeah, good for the Jets. They need that. Ball came out at the end. Pacheco, there was a flag on the play. So first we have to see, was Pacheco down? He's limping. Pacheco was hurt. Was the that knee went in a way it's not supposed to go. Okay. Elbow causes the fumble. Ground causes the fumble, but that knee went in a bad direction there. Worst Hurt still the worst ever? Yeah, could be, yeah. 2000 Jets class with Grow, yeah. Holding on Creed Humphrey, so the run's not even going to count. 2nd and 20, and now the big issue for the Chiefs, Pacheco, he is limping. He did not look good after that run. Creed Humphrey with the bear hug. There you go. Grabbing the shoulder pad of the defensive lineman. Negates the run. And more importantly for the Chiefs, is Pacheco going to be okay going forward? That's not good at all. Nope. Might miss some time. Yep. He might miss some time. And they got the Bills next week. What food makes some people eat the wrong way? Nothing. I guess pizza if you ruin a good pizza, but other than that. 3rd and 10. Hunt gets 4. There's a Minshew out there. Well, they're just going to hand the ball off. Remember, Stars in with 6 minutes up by 21 with the ball is dumb. I mean, you only have a couple running backs. I mean, I was fine with that. That should be an ejection? For what? Was it low? That's a legal tackle. What would be the ejection on that? It was a completely legal tackle. There's nothing wrong with that tackle. Pacheco's back. He's clapping. He's walking normally. He's smiling. He's probably done for the night, but Pacheco is going to be okay. Kick instead of breaking him? Yeah. I don't really care on that. Chiefs will take a timeout. They're just going to kill as much clock as possible. Go to a break, 3rd and 10. But Pacheco's going to be okay. So, that's very, very good to see. Chiefs in blood. Otani, you're kidding me. I didn't see the Tyreek Hill thing now. Oh, my reaction? Oh, yeah, my reaction was crazy for that. Otani ties it. He's so good. This is not fair how good he is. Otani ties it at 5. We'll be flipping in that game once this one's done. Still have a quadrilateral. Oh, that was crazy. Otani's just so good. Travis Harris triple Otani. Yeah. So Otani's way better. Well, sure is good at least, yeah. Only people are said interpreter to take the fall. Again, I don't think Otani didn't do it. You're stuck for hiding? Yeah, no, we don't hide football. We don't hide from football to baseball. We gotta take it all the way. Once again, it's like a kneel down formation, but. The Jays blow was everything? Yeah. I mean, because that 6-8 was nuts. Mushrooms on pizza? No, that sounds disgusting. Third down. Mahomes going to throw a screen pass to Rice. He'll get a gain of 3. Down to the 37. And we'll pump the ball away. 4th and 7. And the Commanders will get it back with about 2 minutes left. They will not stop the clock. Yeah, the series, if this goes 7, it's going to be one of the greatest of all time. Want to see if I can? Perfect. So it seems the Commanders trying to do anything offensively, but Chiefs punting for the first time this half. First time this game, actually. Ariza fielded at the 5-yard line, taken to the 10, breaks 1 to the 15, Lane to the 20, and Lane brought down after a 15-yard return. So that's where the Commanders are going to start this drive. McManus, no, Commanders. McManus should not be the kicker on the Packers anymore. It should be Haversick. How's the chance to make the college football playoff? I'm going to say Indiana. I would guess Indiana with their schedule. You know, one thing is what I was saying. I think Indiana. That schedule is pretty easy. Oh, I always say, I mean, theoretically, I mean, you lose to Penn State, you lose to Michigan, it's possible. But if I with a 5er, we are approaching as that screen pass is tipped, falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. We are approaching Jay Billis' arresting college students for storm of the court season. We are only 1 week away. Take the Washington out of the case once the game ends. Oh, man. I'll get you on the Navy game. Appreciate you, man. Ohio State plus Indiana, who wins? Oh, man. I'm going to say Ohio State by 3. It would be awfully close, but hopefully we're going to see them in the Big Ten Championship. Hopefully that's not hypothetical. 2nd down. Appreciate BW Falk. Yep, we're only a week away from that. Hide your wife, hide your kids. College basketball season. Court storming season starting. Sick route caught, gain of 5. That'll make it 3rd and 5, and we will go to the 2-minute warning. They gave him a call to bloodbath, yeah. I mean, no, like, I mean, Penn State, I mean, look, I think Ohio State, Penn State will be a bloodbath, but Michigan, you never know. Penn State, I mean, they took Oregon to double overtime. What's the natty? Oh, that'd be a great natty. Well, the problem is that how are you going to do it? So, DMs, how are you going to do it is the question. Like, what jail in the world? What jail possibly? What jail possibly has the capacity to hold 10,000 students at one time for a non-violent crime? Winthrop, Queens? I should be. When I'm home search that, not going to happen. Like, it's just impractical. There's no jail that would possibly be able to hold everyone. A half hour from Bad Baits, we are. Like, it's just not a smart idea. Now, if you want to change the rules in, like, court storming in terms of, okay, like, you have to wait until the team leaves the court. Arresting panel business going pizza, I have no problem with it. A $250 ticket fine as they leave the arena. But how are you going to catch everyone? That's just going to lead to, like, how are you going to like, it's one of those where everyone's, like, people leave the arena at the same time with other people that didn't storm. Now you're going to, how are you going to catch, it's not practical. But just what they saw last year with Cowboys having quite adjust accordingly. Yeah. Yeah, the defense is old. That's just what it comes down to. The defense is old. Like the fans just stay in the stands. I mean, I'm fine with court storming. It just has to be done safely. Like, it should be done when the other team is not on the floor. Third and 5 of the 25 when we get back here. Our basketball court series usually 300, 450 people. No, it's way more than that. Sometimes it's the entire lower level. A 2-3 man wait, yeah, I'm fine with that. No, it's way more than that. Our student section at the Millis Center was like 1,800. We did a court storm. The arena held 1,800. The student section was like the vast majority of that. That was like 400 people. That was an 1,800 seat arena. Wagner retires again in 6 years. I'm not sure he's first ballot, but he will get in within the first 5 years, I would say. Holmes, Mariota throws it for grabs. It's going to be picked off. Not that it matters. It was a free play. Move it up 5 yards. There are some schools that do it, where they wait like a minute. No fundamental difference in the stands or the court. Well, you know the players. I mean, there are a lot of guys, like, those are your friends. Like, I think college is a little bit different because, like, they're your friends. Like, you want to celebrate with your friends. Like, you know the players. If it's the students, we're talking the students, like, you know them. You won't see as much rare tonight. So we'll go top 8 in that one, 5-5. And we will flip to that game once it's done. Carson Wentz getting season injury. He's a warrior. He's an absolute warrior. McNichols to his right. To the top, to the bottom. They're going to send for Mariota. Stepping up, checks it down to McNichols. It's caught the 35 and brought down at the 39. 2nd and 1. First time I saw Chris Jones tonight. Yep. It's been pretty quiet. 2nd down. The Chiefs will go to 5 and 3. They've won 5 of their last 6. Commanders have lost their last 3, and they got a lot of soul searching to do because their schedule does not get any easier. Mariota going to get the first down. The 41 ball came out. Actually went out of bounds backwards, so. All the 41. Why is this week been boring for the NFL? Because there's only been one game within single digits. It just sucked. The quality sucked. The refereeing sucked. This was not a good week. 3rd and 1. So they're going to be 3 and 5. Then you got Seattle and Detroit coming up next. 2 of the best teams in the NFC. There's a real danger 3 and 7, and it could be done and dusted with. Handoff on 3rd down. They're going to get the first at the 42. Yeah, worst week in NFL history. It's bad. It's one of the worst. I'll have to double check. Playing in Zerone, it's dumb. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying he's a warrior. Like, I think he knew this was it. He knew this is the end of the road. Although it's one week in the NFL, it might be this. Week 14, 1970 could be up there. Mariota scrambles. I think that the thing with Wentz is that he knew this was his last chance in the NFL. Pass is intercepted at the 50. Chiefs will win. Picked off on the play by Jack Cochran. 2nd pick today, thrown by Mariota. That one entirely his fault. And the Chiefs will get the dub. 28-7 will be your final. Yeah, I think, like Wentz knew, I'm not getting any more chances. So he was going to hang on as long as possible. Like, this isn't like this was a, second-year quarterback. This is my last chance to play. Yeah, I like to don't have this because it was bad. Can we see what's from the worst from the 21st century? Right now, could be top 10. KC is not back. How are they going to fare against Buffalo? I guess we'll find out. Find out next week. Right, unsportsmanlike conduct afterwards does not matter. Pressure there for the Chiefs by Charles and last week again. This is his only chance to play in the NFL. Chiefs will win the game, and now we will flip. We will flip over to a more competitive game with this one being done and dusted with. Emojis. Oh, we're not done yet, Golden Steel, but appreciate you, man. We're not done yet. We're not doing OT just yet. We'll do OT in a little bit. We are not done just yet. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going to get to everything in the chat. Marcus did not look good tonight. National Nightmares over there. You go. Yep. That was... Yeah, I need to get him back. I just have not at the time. Oh, one to Barger. And that's going to be a 6. Low throw. Can't make the scoop. Barger gets on board. Thanks to the error. All right, give me a second here. Gotta get the score. Emojis are in. It's some of this week. All good, man. All good. Appreciate you, man. Let me get the emojis in. Emojis are in. Here's a below bar. So that was a bad scoop. It's a bad throw. Should be E6 on that one. Just get all the assets loaded up. But emojis should be in. If you refresh, they should be in. So now we will do the World Series. And I will flip the title accordingly to the stream. And on Mario, the second half, he kind of crumbled. Alright, give me a second here. I'm going to, like, vaguely call this for now. Clemens up to bat. I'm gonna just vaguely calling it for now. Just so I just need to get this up. Pop fly right field, and that'll be the first out. Hang on. No, I don't feel bad. Just... No, I don't feel bad. He's still had a good career, but... His last 2 games have been close. I don't even think game 1 was that boring. I mean, just one of the craziest things we're going to see. Actually, how's it go, man? Hang on. Give me a second here. Just get this thumbnail in. We're on a more competitive game. Jamal Charles Rowe? I don't know. I don't know him personally. 0-1 the count. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Jimenez into left field. That's going to be a base hit. Jays have 2 on 1 out. They go to the top of the order here. And we'll go to the top of the order. I spotted. Ooh. All right. Hang on. France will come in. And Springer got injured earlier. This game has been nuts. Just give me a second here. Runners on first and second. Just got to get this up and loaded. Dryer pitching. And Pajes on the fly out. Wait. Muncy ground out. France will be replaced. All right, Hernandez. I'll say bookmark drafts. Yeah. I got that. 6. Yeah, we're into it. Yeah, wrong ending. Yep. We just switched over. So, Sasaki came over. So in comes the best reliever on the team. France will be replaced, it looks like. Worst NBA team? Nets. Nets are the worst team. If it is France, he's 0 for 1. Today with a strikeout. Okay, give me a second here, guys. Dr. D, how's it going? Let me just, hang on. Let me take off subs only. I think I forgot to take that off. Hang on. Appreciate it, Dr. D. Hang on, give me a second. Let me take off subs only. Most important we can have. Let's do week 14, 1970 is up there. Hang on, let me take off subs only. I think I put it on accidentally. There we go. Take it off. How's it going, TT? Appreciate you tuning in. Nets for the Pelicans? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, we just finished the Chiefs Commanders game. Final score 28-7. And now we take you to a more competitive game with the World Series. Game 3. We're going to be live for Game 4 and 5. We'll be live for the Tuesday and Wednesday games of this series. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Give me a second here. Yeah, disgusting week of football, honestly. There was, like, nothing good. I like one, absolutely. There was like nothing to do. That even exists, you know? That's a great question. I don't think they do. Like, this was just a bad week for football. Well, man, the most boring week. None of the games were that good that week. There were a lot of teams playing for absolutely nothing as well. So this final week of the season, you know what teams are playing for something, what teams are playing for nothing. And a lot of teams are playing for nothing that week. So Francis going to stay out there. He's going to fight face Sasaki. You got Strawn second. It's the pinch runner. Sasaki's been money this postseason. You want to buy a fruit? Yeah. What's Tree going to say this week? It was a disgusting week. He's going to blame the officials for a lot. 25-26 Nets or actual Nets? I think actual Nets would probably win that. What's your prior knowledge of the Jets and Bengals game? Yeah, that was like the one good game. The one saving grace this week was that game, of all the games, was Justin Fields against Joe Flacco on Social Security. Down low, 1-0 the count. Yeah, actual Nets win that one. Swing Sports Hall sponsored by Ref Ball. There you go. Week 14 17. I talked about that week before. I might do that at some point. I don't know. But I talked about that in a previous video when I did the 2021 thing. Hang on, give me a second here. Let's see. Then we'll grounder to third. They will not get the out at third, so the runners have to go. 2 in scoring position, 2 out. We'll see how long they keep Sasaki. If you get a quick out here, it could be a 5-out performance. Cover reps of football, yeah. I'll send Lucas up. He's 0 for 3 today. I just have to get all the tabs I need and whatnot. Because I was not expecting to be going to this game. Because that Monday night game was really quick. Under 3 hours. By a lot, actually. Alright. Very few flags that game, which was good. Sasaki this postseason. I mean, what can you say about him that has not been said already about this postseason? 8 innings, just 1 run allowed this postseason. 8 1/3 now, I should say. Lucas big, swing and miss there. Down 0-1. Out 2 runs for 6 1/3. There you go. Yep. Sasaki, first appearance for him this World Series. 8 1/3 so far in the playoffs. 3 hits, 1 run, 6 strikeouts. Again, his fastball back. Had a very good end to the season. So coming back from the injury. His last 10 1/3, he's allowed just 1 run and 3 hits. 1-1 the count to Lucas. Just 1 for 8 this series, and swing and a miss there, 1-2. I don't expect the Jets Bengals to be great. No one did. No. Of course not. I was shocked by that. Sasaki went 36 pitches in Game 4 of the NLDS, so he can go a long ways again. He has not pitched since the 17th, so he's well rested. He could go 5 outs, maybe even 8 outs, if it goes into extras. It could go with that. Again, we will be live for Games 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. We'll be live for every game of this World Series, however long it goes. The 2-2 to Lucas. Strawn second. Strawn third, Jimenez on second. The 2-2, chopped right back to Sasaki on the comebacker. Underhanded toss is a low underhanded toss. Not the best throw, but Freeman scoops it up. They leave 2 on, we'll go bottom 8. How about I butchered the names of various houses that have not been mentioned on TV? Pretty bad on some of them. I did not remember that, Mr. Relevant, but that's pretty bad. Good play by Freeman. Nice recovery by Sasaki to get on the comebacker, but whew, that throw needs to be a lot better. It's always a bit nervy when you have a 1-3 out. Always a little bit nervy. And the college games? I mean, there are games this week. We're not doing them because of the World Series. Next week, we're back to midweek college games. Midweek college games, I'm assuming Dr. D is doing that. Please, Rextros, I need sleep. We go bottom 8. Edmund Hernandez. We do up here. Dominguez threw 27 pitches last inning, so you figure he's done. I'll bring in a new pitcher for this inning. How's it going, Abby? Appreciate you tuning in. Snow comes the chopper. There you go. And we are staying alive for the conclusion of this game. It started off as a Chiefs Commanders stream. Flipping over to the Dodgers Blue Jays game. OT night? Yes. Unless this game was like 17 innings. But, yeah, we'll do OT tonight. Yes, Wednesday, yes. Yeah, Tuesday, right, you only do 6. You do 6 days a week. Yeah, so Wednesday, Dr. E's doing college football. I'm doing World Series. But that's what's college basketball starts, because there's going to be like 20,000 different games on certain days. It's going to be like a crap ton of different games. Nets versus Team of Low Brown Bears. I would take the Nets. Bassett will be the new pitcher. So Bassett is going to be the new pitcher for the Blue Jays here. Bassett pitched game 1. Pretty clean 8th inning. Got 2 strikeouts, no hits allowed in that one. Some money this postseason. 3 games he's appeared in this postseason. He's gone 3 2/3. Just 1 base runner allowed. 5 strikeouts, no hits, no runs. It's been pretty good. This whole quote of LSU A&M game, I would say the Red Sox-Dodgers game in 2018. Long extra benefit Jays? Yes, because of the bullpen. Absolutely. Although the Dodgers have guys like Kershaw that can go a long ways. Like, they have more starters in the pen, if that makes sense. And Bassett did not end the regular season, or ended the regular season, I should say, pretty sharply. And was a starting pitcher to start the year off. Moved to the pen for the postseason. Here's a guy that's been very good as of late. End of the regular season, reducing his ERA by about half a run. A 2.84 ERA his final 6 games of the regular season. And this postseason, some very good as well. This is a guy that over his last, do the math on this one, 35 1/3, has allowed just 10 runs. Straws in left, Lucas in right. A guy that can go a decent ways with his experience as a starter this season. Bassett, 2.56 ERA in his last 9 appearances. Left Hernandez, Edman and Hernandez. I did tweet that, yes. 1-0 the count. Does make the permanent Wolves unis? Yes, absolutely. Mississippi University for women versus Mississippi Valley State under men's basketball. Nice. 2-0 the count. You're not Kershaw yet. When my walkthrough comes to that, put a 74 on stream. Probably at some point, yeah. Probably at some point. So didn't have a chance to do it for this one, but at some point I'm going to put up 74. 2-0, Hernandez pops it up, shallow center underneath it for the first out is Varsho. So he gets Teoscar out there. I mean, the throwbacks are the best for the Timberwolves. Teoscar will be 6'7". Oh boy. So here comes Tommy Edman. Edman 0 for 3 today. He's had a rough series. You expect him to be pretty clutch in the playoffs, but just 1 for 10 so far this World Series. Yeah, the Payless ball 4. Yeah, that was a terrible call. Terrible call. Edman, first pitch. In there on the sweeper for a strike. 0-1. The KG uniforms are the best, yes. I'm excited for the Prince uniforms, though, when they get premiere of the season. I'm excited for that. 0-1 to Edman. He's going to fly that one out to left field. Coming in for that ball. The second out is Straw. He's taken over at left for Lucas. Lucas going into right. Barger is done. 2 up, 2 down so far for Bassett. That will send Kike Hernandez up in the 8th spot. How's it going, Daddy? Appreciate tuning in. Sent us California win. All right. Hernandez having a good game so far. 2 of the Dodgers' 10 hits. He's 2 for 3. One of 3 guys with multiple hits today for the Dodgers, including Teoscar Hernandez and, of course, Shohei Ohtani. Clay Travis, do you have a for LSU? I would love that. I would love that. Just run LSU into the ground. Kike Hernandez has been struggling a lot this postseason. Was 1 for his last 15 before today, but he's 2 for 3 today, and he takes 1 for strike 0-1. Today's Sports Equinox, yes. NFL did not live up to the hype for Sports Equinox. Oh, 1. Fly ball foul 0-2. Tell you where to look, yes. Or just what jersey? The 0-2. Down he goes. Swing and a miss. What the? Wrong thing. I gotta reset the bugs. He had some of the chase on the sweeper. We'll see if they leave Baston in for the 9th. We go top of the 9th. Remains 5-5. Filthy sweeper there. Tomorrow's game is at... Wait, tomorrow's game's at... Wait. Tomorrow's game's at 7. Wait. Wait, what do you mean it's at 7? No, it's at 8. Tomorrow's game's at 8. Yeah, wrong score. Yep. The banners did not save, apparently. Hang on. Tomorrow's game is at 8 o'clock. They say 7 o'clock you to watch the pregame show. They lie. They lied. They're trying to get you to watch the pregame show. Tomorrow's game is at 8 o'clock. All the games are at 8 o'clock for the World Series. That's mean Central Time, but it's the same as every other game. It's been a good one so far. A lot better than the Monday night game. Alright, let me get these banners in. Alright. This should be the right banner. No? Okay, not that. Okay, hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Yep. Fox got you. Here we go. Let's try this. No, not that. What is happening? My files are off. Okay. Blue Jays are here. Okay. Blue Jays are here. No, that's the run batter. What the? What on earth? Okay. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Is it this one? No. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. Yeah, like 8 p.m. on 5 to 6 around. Yeah. What's happening? I don't know at this point. I honestly couldn't tell you what's happening at this point. No. Okay. We're going to figure this out. I need to get the bugs in. Because the bugs clearly are not right. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. These are going to be the Dodger bugs. I just want to test this out. This should be... No. It's on the West Coast. Okay, hang on. This should be Home Run Dodgers. There we go. Okay, that's Home Run Dodgers. So usually I have everything in folders, but for like a one-off like this, I don't. Okay, this should be Run Dodgers. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. This should be Strikeout Dodgers. Yep. So I how do you sports out? Yeah. That's why I can't do football and baseball at the same time. Double play and then Dodgers win is this one. Yeah, that should be Dodgers win. Yeah, okay, that's that. Okay. The good thing is once they're in for games 4 and 5. Now Mrs. Lowe. It's got the Harley order here. A Murder, She Wrote. There you go. Yeah, Suns are not good this year. Okay. 1-0, Vlad. On the inside corner for a strike. 1-1. Alright. We'll get that in a little bit. If we need to. 1-1, Vlad. Fly ball, right center field. But underneath it for the first out will be Hernandez. Sasaki could go a long ways tonight. I went 36 earlier in a game against the Phillies this postseason. About to do that, yep. IKF replaced Bichette earlier. He was coming back from that lower body injury. Sasaki, good start here. 2 batters face 2 outs. Behind on the count, though, 1-0 on this one. IKF looking for his first hit of the series, 0 for 4. His first plate appearance of this series. Or this game, I should say. 2-0 the count. Players will say 1 free throws, 48-16. That's a pretty good sign they're going to win the game. How's it going, okay? I appreciate you tuning in. Blue just won. Yes, I got to put those in. I'll put those in after this this inning. 2-0. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 3-0. Leaves off the high fastball. Bears will be screwed. Yeah, Caleb's not looking great right now. But the NFC is not the strongest in terms of the 7th seed right now. There's a lot of teams fighting for one spot. They're not. They got their issues. 3-0 IKF. Red light all the way, and that's a 99-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle. 3-1. Now we're in jersey. You can see she's wearing a denim jacket. Okay. See if I can find her. Behind home plate, right? That one inside, 5-pitch walk. And IKF gets on board. First base around Lama Sasaki today, and now we'll send Varsho up. So the Mariners, I don't blame you. Busy High 3 could be the new Casas, pretty much. Varsho, first pitch to him, outside and low, 1-0. 5 of the last 6 pitches have been balls. Balls are 3-0, good for them so far. They never say go, yep. Walk with double play opportunity, yep. You do get the double play opportunity with Varsho here. Varsho 1 for 3 today. Swing and a miss, chasing that splitter down low, 1-1. Varsho with that monster home run in game 1 to tie the game. Can he get a big hit here? Lays that pitch off in the dirt. Runner holds. 2-1. For a second there, Will Smith lost the ball. But they do not send IKF. Almost if Joe was standing with the Harry Meyer? No, I did not. I was like, we'll just see what happens. Right, 2 spots early, yeah. I'm counting Seahawks though as one of the good teams. But yeah, depending on the Niners and whatnot. Play outside of baseball? I don't recall. I think it did some football back in the 70s. I could be wrong on that. 7 goals, 24 shots, that's not good. 4 from the power play is really efficient. 2 to the count of our show. Way outside, full count on the splitter. So make sure these are the right bugs. Yeah, that's the right bug. Perfect. Okay. Just in case. NBC gets Rico doing play, make Thanksgiving Parade. No, he'll do the Thursday Night Football game instead. 3-2. Varsho rips it fair. Down the first base line, his second hit of the game. IKF goes to third. He will be thrown out. What a throw in shallow right field by Teoscar Hernandez. IKF thrown out, trying again to score, or trying again to sack fly position. Off the glove of Freddie Freeman. Hernandez, or Edman, I should say. Excuse me, it was Tommy Edman. Coming over from second base, scoops it up, sliding to trap that ball, prevent him from going towards the seats, and then throws a one-hopper. It's a perfect throw. What a play by Edman. Let's double check. He's out. He is absolutely out. What a play by Edman. Might have just saved the game. Oh, that's not too aggressive. That was a crazy play by Edman. I'm fine sending the runner there. Splitter, I like Splitter a lot. That's not too aggressive. You send the runner 10 times out of 10 on that one. Edman had to slide for that ball. That was incredible. Best game since Saturday afternoon. Yeah, that should tell you something. He's out. He is out. Again, that you send him 10 times out of 10 on that. That was the right call to send. Get him in a sack fly scoring position, but just a heck of a play. Like, you cannot throw it any better than this. The slide, then to get up quickly. Usually it takes some time to get up off the slide. Just one fluid motion. Tommy Edmonds one of the best to do it at that, and you see why. Okay, let me just make sure. This is home run. Okay. Trying to get all the bugs in for the Jays. What a phenomenal play. Okay, this should be run. That's strikeout. Okay, that's not run then. Just trying to make sure everything's in. First pitch to Kirk. He's 2 for 4. From that home run in there, ball 1. Bit inside. Okay, this is strikeout. Hoffman's in the pen, so they want Bass to go another inning. They'll make sure he only goes the 8th. That one a bit upstairs. Okay, that's run. There we go. 2-1. All right. I'm going to get everything in chat in just a second, just trying to make sure I have all the bugs in. Okay, this should be double play. And then this should be win. Nice splitter in there for a strike. 2-1. All right, there we go. All the bugs are right now. Now we're good. There's been worrying parts to this one, but that's fine. 2 on the count. So like I went to game on Saturday. Nice. So it's about 5 seconds left. Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna happen. But 2-1 to Kirk. They got Varsho on first. He's only stolen 2 bases this year. Not a threat to steal. Not a chance to get into scoring position here. So you don't have to worry about him as a runner. Kirk. Fastball lays it off. 3-1. Sasaki, 25 pitches now. The very least, even if you don't score this inning, Sasaki probably will not go a 10th. He will not go another inning. You figure you get Sasaki out of the game if it goes extras. And that's a 5-pitch walk. 2 walks issued by Sasaki this inning, and Kirk gets on board. And now it's time for Miles Straw. Looking for his first hit of the series. With 2 on and 2 out. Straw's last hit was in the divisional round against the Yankees. It's been about 3 weeks since he got a hit. Lays that one off. 1-0 again. This is nothing I want to mess around with. Straw's not the best batter since the ALCS. It's a guy that's 0 for 6. So it's 1 for his last 10 this postseason. I think it's go 7. It could. Loser this game was. Yeah, loser this game definitely was. There's activity in the Dodger pen. Yeah, first week since week 14, 1971 game aside by single digits. Yeah, this week sucked. 1-1. Straw chops it to third. They'll get the force at second. That's going to do it. Sasaki gets out of trouble. We go bottom 9. All knotted up at 5. Blue Eyes or Watchers. Yeah. Dodgers escape the predicament. They do. They do. And the struggles for Straw continue at the plate. Dating back to the start of September. It's 5 for 28 to end the regular season. Just 7 for his last 40. You do the math on that. And right now you're the Jays. In your 7th spot right now is a guy hitting 175 since September. This pitch goes to Montana. Foxtrot went to a car commercial. Jeez. Yeah, that can't happen. That cannot happen. But you should get Sasaki out at the very least. So he's nearing 30 pitches. So it makes more than the entire Marlins roster. Yes. This is the worst week ever in the NFL. It's pretty bad. Kershaw is warming up in the pen. Italian bets are due up. In the ninth, bad news pauses first. Yep, just... You're screwed at that point. So Kershaw probably goes the 10th. And again, Kershaw's last season. He's retiring after the year. He will be in line to go the 10th if it goes extras. Hopefully, if you're a Dodger fan, you don't want it to get to that point. But Hoffman coming in for the Jays. Dodger victory, 18.5 points. That's really bad. And that includes a game that was decided by 1. Directly behind home plate. Ooh. All right. I have to figure out the... Like, I'm the guy that, like, needs, like, a circle. Like, the red circle and arrow to point me in that direction. I've been weeks to have history. Am I making a video? Probably at some point, yeah. Pages... I mean, you know how bad he's been this postseason. How bad he's been as of late. He's 0 for 3 today. He's 1 for 11 this World Series. He is 4 for 46. Is he going to be leading off here? Will they pull him? 4 for 46. Yeah, Heidi average yet. There's no ghost runners, Tracy. I've said that before. There's no ghost runners. 4 for his last 46. 5 for his last 58. Dating back to the Mariners series at the end of the regular season. Hitting .086. Bomb 9. Is he going to lead off? Okay, about the Mariners, I've not seen it yet, but I've heard the soundtrack. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. And more than 2/3 time by at least 3 possessions. Yeah, the late slate sucked. It's not the worst week as Dolphins won? Yeah. Bassett did his job in the 8th. Can Hoffman do his job in the 9th? First pitch to Pages in there for a strike on the fastball. Just got to get on for Ohtani, who's got 4 hits today. Hoffman has been very good this postseason. His last 5 outings, 5 2/3, 1 hit allowed, 11 strikeouts. He's got Pages behind 0-2. 5 for his last 58, 4 for his last 46. 0 for 3 today. And this is the guy that's laying off for the Dodgers. We need salary floor. I don't know about cap, but we definitely need a floor. The 0-2. Pages fouls off the slider. Ohtani's on deck, followed by Betts. Pages can just get on, keep the line moving. Only if it was old loads. Yeah, I think it was week 7. And you have 3 future Hall of Famers up. Pages fouls the slider off. Hoffman's only outing this series, game 2. Went the 8th. Went 2/3 of an inning in that one. Got a strikeout, didn't allow a run. Threw 8 pitches. 0-2, way low and outside on the slider, 1-2. Best of all team stinks? Yeah, there's some leagues where I'm just sucking in right now. Some leagues where I'm good and some where it's not pretty. This week was rough for a lot of reasons. Mainly everyone was on bye. Sign walk off inevitable? Can you imagine? Could you imagine? One, two, Pages lays off the high fastball. 2-2. Pitch number 7 of the at-bat coming up. Chopped to third, foul. Pitch number 8. Worst thing might have been week 7. As a Dolphin fan, yeah. I mean, 7 was not good. 8 sucked. But 7, I mean, as a Dolphin fan, I get that. Start with the Vicinity Marlins man. Okay. Start with the Vicinity Marlins man. Okay. To the right or the left, a Marlins man. I know where Marlins man is. Where's Marlins man? There. He's always there. Wait, is she the one in front? Second row? Is she the one right in front of Marlins Man? Pause unplayable? Yeah. I think Call would be a better option. Just anyone. Yeah, Marlins Man is, he's a fake fan. He's been doing this for years. 2-2. Pitch number 9 coming up. Paz is making him work. Lays it off. Next to the Dodger fans standing. Very close to getting to a World Series in a while, yeah. Pitch number 10. Paez, a long at bat here. Gonna end in a pop-up. Made him work for it, but at the end of the day, Paez's struggles do continue. Here's a guy who's not been struggling. Shohei Ohtani. Four for 4. 2 home runs. 3 RBI. Origin Marlins fan. They're going to intentionally walk him. They are not even... They're going to put the winning run on base. They put the winning run on base. They are not even going to deal with him. You're sort of the guy where... Yes. He's the... Yeah, he doesn't go to Marlins games. He's got, like, no wife, no kids. He just spends all his money on baseball tickets. And, like, he went to the World Series at Kauffman, I think 2014. And, like, they tried to get him to wear a different jersey, but no. He didn't want to. Bats is 0 for 4 today. And showing in the scoring position. They just put the winning run on base. That's how much they fear Ohtani. Will they send him? They're going to send Ohtani. Ohtani will be safe. And then he gets pushed off the bag and he's out. IKF on the tag. He beat it and then thrown out as he could not stay on second. Ohtani caught stealing. He beat the throw, and then he hopped off second, and IKF keeps the glove on it the entire time. Connor with a tour. Ohtani's right behind steroids, yes. You wanted, They got him. They got him. Yeah, he tagged him. It worked. You want Ohio State, right? What's the Darnold's injury? Blank blue for like 10 seconds. Mine did not, no. Darnold's injury? I didn't hear about the injury. Hopefully it's okay. It worked. Well, they didn't push him off. They're going to challenge. Potential interference. Colin Phillips confirmed he's out. Main text, sorry, perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Everything counts as triple to make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Oh, when? Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't hear anything about Darnold. Wentz, yeah, it sucks that that's how his career is going to come to an end. They catch Ohtani. The decision works. No push on that one. Ohtani, first time caught stealing this postseason. Now Betts ahead in the count 2-0, bases empty. Betts will straight on 2-0, fouls it off. 2-1 down the right field line. We got a thrilling one here in LA. Betts is 0 for 4 today. Make it 0 for 5. He's going to pop that one up. Underneath it and right. Foul territory, makes the play. Is Lucas. Oh, Sheehan's going to come in. Okay. No, it was a typo. Yeah, it was a typo. Yeah, it was 93 and then went up to 95. Still really good, but not 1,000, obviously. But I appreciate all the love and support. And we go top 10. Free baseball. I'll put a poll up. Because we're going 15. Oh, boy. We're going extras. The Monday Night Football game sucked. This game has lived up to the hype, though. We will play some free baseball. After Mookie Betts been struggling this series. 1 for 12 this World Series. Three for his last 27, hitting just 111. Everyone, J inning, let's go. So is Kershaw or Sheehan coming in? Kershaw was warming up. It's going to be Sheehan coming in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, this is your chance. Here are the Jays. You got Sasaki out because he threw a lot of pitches. And Sheehan's going to come in. This is the guy that came in during the 6th inning of Game 1. It's the guy that the first 3 batters he faced all got on. A man who loaded the bases. This postseason, he sucked. S-U-C-K, suck. 3 2/3 this postseason. 8 hits, 7 runs, a 17-18 ERA. They will not bring Kershaw in. It will be Sheehan. An ERA of 18 this postseason. He was the guy that started that whole catastrophe in the 6th inning of Game 1. It was not bad in the regular season by any means. 7 innings of 1-hit ball against the Giants in his second to last start, but he's going to come out here looking to bounce back from pitch well for the first time in a month. 0-1. So you got Clement, Jimenez, and France due up. Clement 1 for 4 today. Get the pop-up. Foul territory. Freeman underneath it. That should be out number 1, and it is. Sheehan's fucking game this season. But again, the thing with Sheehan is that he can go a long ways. To his credit, he was a starter. He can go a long ways if you need him to. He threw more than 20 pitches in 3 of his 4 outings this postseason during the regular season. He had a 96-pitch outing back in August. Went 94 just a month ago against the Phillies. In 5 2/3. So, it's a guy that you can use for 4 or 5 innings if you need to. If he's on his game. But can he be on his game is the question. He has not been this postseason, to say the least. 0-1, way inside, 1-1. Jimenez 1 for 3 today. Just 2 for 10 this World Series. Not playing the best baseball as of late. 3 for his last 19. Dating back to the middle of the Mariners series. 1-1. Swing and a miss. I'm on the changeup down low. 1-2. Hitting just 157 since Game 5 of the LCS. Hoping to not make it 150. I'm going to get to 200 here. But he's behind 1-2. Sheehan has allowed a run in every appearance out of the pen this postseason. But he's off to a good start here. 2 up, 2 down. Jimenez. 3 for his last 20. And to the top of the order we go. Springer got injured earlier, so France back out there for his second at-bat. So that's a Marlins guy next to another person in Dodger who looks a lot like Lex. Okay. No idea the reason where's the Marlins jersey. He's a Marlins fan, but okay. To the left of Marlins guy, next to another person in the Dodgers. Okay. 1-0. France 0 for 2 today. That's going to drop. 1 for 3. Did you just wave? Someone just waved. There's no way that was for me. France gets on board. I mean, NBC. So far, so good. Presentation's great. That will send Lucas up. There's a hit. They will take France out. Davis Schneider coming in. He will be the pinch runner. And presumably will play in right field or left field. Lucas 0 for 4 today. Just 1 for 9 this World Series. Rips that one down the right field line. That's a fair ball. That's a base hit. Here comes Schneider. They brought him in as a pinch runner. Rounding third. Can he get in safely? Oh, he's a dead duck. He's a dead duck by 45 feet. And the inning is over. Blue Jays caught out on the base paths in the 9th inning. That was not the fault of the third base coach. This one was. Was a great cutoff throw and a great throw to home, but a dead duck by about 45 feet. And, look at the bottom of the 10th. 5-5. Will Smith applying the easiest tag ever applied in his life. So I've been very much like 21. Yeah, 11 St. Louis Red Sox games. Will Smith an all-time that week. Yeah, it does feel like that. So we go bottom 10. Yeah, too ambitious. 9th inning, I had no problem with it. 10th inning, yeah, no, you don't send him there. You don't send him in that one. Challenge for blocking the plate. Well, it's not for whether he beat the throw now. It's for blocking the plate. I don't think he did. No, they're going to win this challenge. It was me of the dish. There you go. That one was too aggressive. Again, the challenge is for blocking the plate, but I don't see it. He was out by a mile. I don't see it. The out's going to be confirmed. I am not in the slightest bit surprised at that. Lucas made good contact there. Just so we're starting to get to Sheehan. Back-to-back hits allowed by Sheehan, who is now allowed. I mean, it's not been good this postseason. He's allowed multiple hits in all 5 games that he's pitched in this postseason. 8 1/3 innings this postseason, 10 hits allowed. But we'll dodge a bullet there. After the challenge. You go bottom 10. Penalty for frivolous challenges? Well, you lose your challenge. Or is that the faster runner? No, he is not. Heart of the order here. Freeman, Smith, Muncy. Freddie Freeman got his second RBI of the postseason earlier today. He's 1 for 2 with 2 walks. He's playing well this game. Has not been playing the best as of late, but Jazz won, yeah, not surprised. Fill over the third, yep. Yeah, that's not third base coach, yeah. He's not playing the best as of late. Entering this game, just 2 for his last 12, but he's got on board 3 times today. We'll try to get on board here. So it looks like Hoffman's going to go back out there for another inning of work. Hoffman went 2 innings earlier against the Mariners back in Game 6. He's thrown 35 pitches at one point this postseason, so you demonstrate kind of walk off. Yeah. That was an ambitious play. We'll do OT after this game is done. But when this game is done, I have no clue. Make sure to stick around whenever this game is out because we do this thing called overtime. Where we just mess around on stream, have some fun. Take all your requests. Fox Tower and local ads. Yep, they have run out of. They've run out of stuff. Why send the runner? They should not have. I think they were expecting a worse throw. They were expecting a one-hopper. I think that's what they were expecting. They were expecting a one-hopper on the cutoff throw and a one-hopper on the throw to home. That just did not happen. Oh, Patty Pelican wins easily. Extra innings if it's in for a baseball game? It should be. Though we're already in extra innings, so I guess it'd be double extra innings. It's not as bad as the 04 Cardinals. Yeah. That was something. And we do have a dumb decisions out on Zach Taylor. If you haven't seen it, click that link above. 3, 4, 5 hitters. Hoffman staying out there. He's on 14 pitches. He'll go the 10th. We'll see what the strategy is for the 11th if it gets to that point. But we're going to start with Freeman. He's got him more 3 times today, and he lays off that splitter, so he's on the count 1-0 here. Tomorrow we're live for Game 4. And Wednesday we're live for Game 5. We're also got a members-only Q&A stream at 6:30 tomorrow. Freeman fouls it off 1-1. Very welcome score. Call additional extra time to soccer, yes. Penalty kicks. We'll go penalty kicks. One. Freeman watches the fastball. 1-2. Ghost runners are not getting removed. Yep, MBS going to the Steelers for the practice squad. Yeah, he's done. He's watched at this point. 2 on the count. Freeman, big straight up miss at that one. Two. Outside full count. Freeman pops it foul. Is that going to get out of play? It does not look like it's going to. And that'll be the first out. Clement in foul ground. I'll send Smith up to bat. Smith 1 for 3 today. He's got a hit in every game this World Series. 7-game hitting streak this postseason. Playing very well as of late. 10 for his last 25. 400 since the NLCS started. Wisely lays that one off 1-0. Ties the regular season over 12. Like Japan? Yeah. Hoffman over 20 pitches. What the hell? They just went, what the No. What just happened? What just happened? Phoenix? What the? Okay, I gotta pull it up on my computer. They went to commercial. What the hell just happened? Okay. Jesus Christ. 2-0 the count. I'm gonna... Holy cow. 2-0. They did it again. What the hell? Okay. I have no idea what's going on. They've cut to commercial now twice. During the game. Okay. What the hell is happening? They just cut again. Okay, 3-0. Okay. I'm going to take a video of this. 3-0. And that's a called strike 3-1. Oh my God, that did not just happen. Yeah, I'm gonna record it. Fox Phoenix just completely messed up. 3-1. Smith gets plunked on the elbow. That's a 5-pitch walk. Slash hit by pitch. Whatever you want to call it. Smith gets on board. I mean, if you're in Phoenix, you just saw that. Did someone see revive now? Yep. If you're in Phoenix, you saw that. Like, I'm not going crazy. If you're in Phoenix, you just saw what I just saw. Okay, hopefully it doesn't happen again. I will do it after Fox 10 Baseball Locale of the Week. Yep. Muncy 0 for 4. Struggling today, lays it off 1-0. Okay. They didn't switch pitchers. They literally did not switch pitchers. Come on, just do this video now. Muncy. Just 2 for his last 17. They're not going to send Smith. That pitch apparently just misses on the splitter. Oh, no, they're going to call it a strike. They do call it a strike. 1-1. Holy cow. Smith, no stolen bases or attempts this postseason, so not a threat here to run. 1-2 the count. Fox coming out? Yeah, big time. Like, I'm going to rewind it at the next available opportunity. And I'm just... I mean, my God. It was bad. The commercial was like 72 sold. One, two. Goodbye on the splitter. Caught Muncy looking. His struggles today continue. That's the second out. Hang on. Hernandez coming up. Yeah, Twitter's saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah. Hang on. Last one did not go through Sports Talk. Yeah, I mean, unless it was awful announcing. Yeah, I'm going to post a video of it. But I think everyone in Phoenix... I think someone must have the video of it. I mean, I can get the video, but someone must have the video. Hernandez pops it foul. Then we get our play 0-1. Yeah, definite wow by that, yeah. Oh, 1. Commercial was for 72 sold. It's like a phone lines are flooded. Fox fans, big time, wow. You figure this will be his last inning. If he can get out of this, we'll have a new pitcher in the 11th. Oh, 2. Hernandez. Diving attempt at short. Can't make the play. Jimenez cannot make the diving grab. And Teoscar Hernandez gets on board. The winning run is in scoring position. Yeah, that's their code. How much longer does Hoffman have? He went 35 against the Mariners in Game 6 of the ALCS. He did pitch the other day. Only pitched 8 pitches, but did go the other day. Most he's thrown this season, 35. In the regular season, he threw 33 twice. This will be his longest outing of the season, regular or postseason, if it goes more than 3 pitches. And Tommy Edman, 0 for 4 today. Just 1 for 11 this World Series. Can change it with one swing of the bat. Not going to do it. Popped up. Vlad makes the play. We go top 11. Dodgers leave 2 on. And now let me get this footage. Like I said, try refreshing. Sometimes that helps. Okay, let me get this footage. It's not available? Are you kidding me? It literally was available. Like, just a couple moments, like, it's always been available. Why would it not be available here? Okay, apparently I can't rewind. Okay. She with the pit, nothing beats too Holly, pretty much. That wave in the top 10. Yes, okay. That was for me then. Perfect. All right. That was her then. Okay. That was her. On UTV? No, watching on just regular cable. Can LSU's defense top 2019 LSU offense? That secondary is pretty good. I think they can, but it's going to be close. I don't know. I don't know. Removing Fear Factor? Yeah, they really did. I mean, there's no need for Fear Factor now, and then we have, like, YouTube. People do stuff like that on YouTube. Like 4 away from 15, yep. Yeah, for inning 11, yep. Just give him a regular analog, yeah. Dumb decision, was that 7th, 10th, dumb decision? Yes, he was up by 45 feet. I don't know what the heck that was. He also missed Phoenix cut to commercial twice in the middle of the game. I wasn't. The game, the Commanders Chiefs game ended. So, we flipped over after this one was done. You know, we did Commanders Chiefs to start. I only started this one in the 8th inning. Will they leave Sheehan in for another inning of work? They will. And Sheehan was a starter this season. He's gone at most 96 pitches. He did not pitch well the 10th. He allowed 2 hits. He has allowed 10 hits this postseason in 4 2/3 innings of work. There was a hard contact, too, with Lucas at the end, but got the out at home after they sent Schneider for some reason. He's got to call Ohio State Penn State. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. Only 1 6 size. Yep, got to do one more. Yep. Darn, so this game throwing TV out the window. Yeah, the 9th inning was not a dumb send. That was a great throw by Edmund. 10th inning, I don't know what that was. You know, something like this here. Yeah, and sat for 2 weeks. Vlad, 1 for 4 today. He'll lead off part of the order. With him, IKF, and Varsho. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 0-1 to start. Vlad, 8 playoff games now with a hit in a row. Some behind home plate on your phone at some point in the 9th. I'm telling her, stream the game, look for you. Yeah, I saw a wave. I saw a wave by someone left a Marlins man. So. Vlad, since game 3 of the LCS, 14 for 31. Playing well, but will fly out there to center. And Pajes makes the grab for out number 1. Kershaw's warming up in the pen. So you figure Sheehan goes 2. Then Kershaw take it home. Slugbuster 5 game. Yeah, lots of action this one. Heartbreaker's a good song. Inside, 1-0 the count. Pat Benatar. There was also a Bee Gees version, Heartbreaker, different song. But Pat Benatar, classic. Classic one. 1-0 the count. That one in there for a strike on the outside corner. 1-1. That's going to break my heart. I just know it. Well, they might not pitch to Ohtani. They didn't pitch him last time. They just intentionally walked him. With the bases empty, they just intentionally walked him. 1-1. IKF comebacker right to Sheehan. Underhanded toss. 1-3. A bit more conventional than the Sasaki one from earlier. And that'll be the second out. Dolan Varsho. Last chance for the Jays in the top half of the 11th. Last chance to get to Sheehan. Ohtani's pitching tomorrow. Varsho 2 for 4 today. 3 for 11 this series. First pitch misses upstairs 1-0. Fisher is in the pen for the Jays. Again, Hoffman, that was one of the longest outings of his career in the postseason. One of the longest outings of the season. Waffer. 1-0. Varsho chops it, fell on the first base line 1-1. So if your Fisher goes the 11th for the Jays, yeah, Pat Bentar, yeah. Great song. That's a karaoke too. $25 I'll do it. Or $50 I'll do it. One. That one in there for a strike. Looked a bit high on the slider. But they got it. Have you ever heard the Godhead version of that song? Was 10 membership? So you can donate memberships. That's what that is. Someone donate 10 memberships. 1-2 the count. George Samurai version, yes. Varsho, swing and a miss. Got him on the fastball. The first clean inning for Sheehan. This postseason, 3 up, 3 down. He does his job out of the pen. Will we play a 12th? We're going to find out. So we go bottom 11. With Fisher coming in. Cleveland fan who lost to Walker. I'm conflicted between my rooting interest against Stouders or Kershaw. Any score back-to-back wins. Yeah, Kershaw's a good guy to root for. Ohtani walk off. Again, they're not going to pitch to Ohtani. I don't think. They didn't do it last time. Pitcher wearing AIDS, and you went for me? It's better than wearing single digits. I remember when Leak wore for the Cardinals wore single digits. That was bizarre. More metal version? Ooh, okay. There are some Beatles covers I like better than the original. We Can Work It Out. Stevie Wonder version's better. Guy Against My Life, Earth, Wind, and Fire version's better. Yeah, now it's just a bunch of local lands. Although they're doing Buffalo Wild Wings for this. Kershaw, some say is running for the Blue Jays this postseason. Yes. So we go bottom 11th. Hernandez, Pages, Ohtani do up. But Ohtani hits a walk-off home run process outside MLB headquarters in the morning. So here we go for Kike Hernandez. I gotta get the footage. I wasn't able to rewind it. Plus, like Tron suspended being like pass interference. Got it for 1 year? No, it's been tested in the minors before. They've been testing it for a while. He went to the same high school, yep. Having speed ups? Speed ups is fine. Good environment. So Fisher, the new pitcher. Hoffman's day is done. In comes Braden Fisher. Third straight appearance for him. He's pitched every game of this series. 1-0 the count. 2 innings pitched this series thus far. 2 runs allowed. Has not been the best this postseason, but he kind of run out of arms at this point. Last 6 games, 5 1/3, 5 runs, 8.44 ERA. And 102 pitches for his last 6 games in 5 1/3. So long at-bats, not getting guys out, starting with control. But you don't have a lot of options left at this point. Slider missed outside. Speaking of control issues, 3-0. I cannot wait for another 72. Saw that? Yeah, neither can I. Press out further, Russell Wilson. 3-0. In there for a strike on the slider. 3-1. 2017 Astros more legitimate than 2020 Dodgers. I mean, Dodgers were the best team in baseball that year. I mean, everyone played under the same rules. I think they would have won it all in a long season too. Big swing and a miss. Hernandez on the slider from 3-0. It goes to 3-2. Hernandez this season on a full count, getting on board 40% of the time. Can he get on board here to lead things off? We'll wait another pitch. His fouls that one off down the right field line. Come on, please no way. Yep. 3-2. There's a fair hit, happy to. The pitch. Fouled off down the third base line. Again, it's a guy with Fisher who, like I said, does not get quick outs. You don't pitch your last 6 games, 5 1/3, go 102 pitches. About 20 pitches an inning. That's not good. More fun watching military teams? Yeah. It is. Big swing and a miss there. Hernandez strikes out. It was a 3-0 count. But Fisher, nice resilience to work it back. And in comes Pages. The good news is last time Pages forced a 10-pitch at-bat. The bad news is he has not been playing well. At all. This postseason. Shot foul 0-1. But if you get on board, you prevent Ohtani from being walked. They might walk Ohtani intentionally like they did last time with the bases empty and 2 out, but in Dodgers make it a string? No, but the Reds should have made it to the playoffs. Pages, line right to third. Good contact there, but Clement makes the play. His struggles continue. And in comes Ohtani. Last time they walked him intentionally. He's 4 for 4. They're going to do it again. They refuse to pitch to this man. He is getting the Bonds treatment. Yeah, Blue Jays World Series of time like win MVP anyway. He has gone on board all 6 plate appearances today. They will intentionally walk him for the 2nd straight inning. Last time, they sent him trying to steal second, get in scoring position, beat the throw, but then couldn't stay on the bag and was thrown out. Mookie Betts, he has been really bad as of late. 0 for 5, 1 for his last 12, and 3 for his last 27 dating back to the NLCS. He's been behind 0-2 here. Hitting just 111 since the NLCS. They are going to be fine walking Ohtani, not risking a home run or an extra base hit. Sure, for 20 innings? Why not at this point? So the pitch to Mookie. Base hit on 0-2. Goes for the low slider, and he gets his first hit of the game. And just his 2nd of the series. And Ohtani is now in scoring position with Freddie Freeman coming up. Freeman's gone aboard 3 times today. What a game this has been. You don't have a lot of arms at this point. Well, they're checking out Ohtani. See, pulled him a bit limp at second. I think he's going to be okay. He did pull him a bit limp. Training staff is checking on him. But he's not been good. I mean, the beginning of the game sucked. Yeah, they walk Ohtani again intentionally, yeah. First time World Series with Freddie Freeman walk-up extras in World Series history, yes. He finds out what that to find. So in comes Freeman. Can Freddie do it again? Had one of the most iconic hits in Dodgers history 1 year ago at this stadium in the World Series with the walk-off grand slam. Can he add another walk-off to his legacy and his Hall of Fame storybook career? First pitch, fouled off, 0-1. Ohtani on second, the winning run. The pitch, Freeman. Shallow left field. And we will go to the 12th. The Dodgers once again leave 2 on. Should let bats go longer? Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. They should have let him go longer. We will go to the 12th. You figure Kershaw's coming in. We got a thriller here, folks. Yeah, welcome to Tiny's working. It's working a lot. For just the 19th time in baseball history, we play a 12th inning in a World Series game. The longest World Series game since the 18-inning marathon in 2018 between the Dodgers and the Red Sox, which took place at Dodger Stadium. Game 3. More for baseball. There you go. How many does Kershaw go? Oh, at least 4. I mean, you're going to run out of guys. Yeah, this was something, yep. Kershaw time. Kershaw's not pitching 5 now. He's not a starter anymore. So Sheehan, I think, is done. He went 1-2-3 last time. And he can go over 100 pitches. But Kershaw was warming up in the pen. 135 innings on sleep. Yeah, I'm with you. I like long marathons like this. On the West Coast, it doesn't really matter. No, Sheehan's going to stay out there. Hang on a second. Sheehan's staying out there. Kershaw was warming up in the pen, but Sheehan's going to stay out there. He'll go another one. I guess Kershaw's ready in case things go haywire. But they're leaving Sheehan out there for a 3rd inning. He'll face Kirk to start off. He was 2 for 4 today. First pitch, 1-0. Okay, off a bit on to me. Try refreshing. Sometimes that helps. That fastball just a bit low. 2-0. She went 1-2-3 last time. Yeah, Kershaw's in the pen if things go haywire. Spencer goes until sunrise. Yep. Marathon baseball games like this are just great. 2-0. Kirk fouls it off down the right field line. 2-1. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. OT night, yes. Oh, this game is going on for a long time. Depends how late the game goes, but we should be doing OT. Kirk, multiple hits in 2 of the 3 games this World Series. He's 5 for 10 this series. Can he get above 500 here? He's ahead on the count 2-1. That one inside 3-1. Now it gets a bit interesting because you got a guy in Sheehan who faced these guys before. Or is getting to that point where he's going to be going second time through the order with some of these guys in the Jays pen. Guessing if I ever see this not. 3-1, way outside, 5-pitch walk. We know that Kershaw's warming up. As Tara for 1 month now. Appreciate you, man. Admire your dedication to women in all the sports. Great job, love the content channel. Appreciate you, Tara. Appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I appreciate being a fan of the channel. Appreciate you being a fan. $51 is for Vesia, who is on the roster, but he's not. He can't play. He's got a personal issue, something family related. This was 15 game 4. It's gonna be very interesting, yeah. But Sheehan's staying out there. And Straw is coming in. He has not gotten a hit since October 8th. So for his last 7. He'll think about a bunt, pulls back, but it's a strike nonetheless. So 1. I'll try to get Kirk in scoring position for Clement. Or for Jimenez to get him home. Any decision tonight? Not from the Chiefs Commanders game now. Oh, 1. Straw pops up a bunt foul. 0-2. And now you're in some trouble. Can't bunt on 2 strikes. I mean, you could risk it. So the D-backs do that against the Dodgers toward the end of the regular season. Figured had 3 chances to get it down and was going to get it down. It was James McCann who did that. Will Straw try and swing here? Or is he going to look at it as he got a 3rd chance to bunt? He's showing bunt. Lays it off, 1-2. Get 2 more pitchers, Little and Lowry. Yeah, 2 lefties, yeah. Besides Beverly Stars, yeah. Bunny ain't working, nope. Marlins about to say that was a crazy game. 1-2. Straw gonna lay down a bunt, and that is gonna be popped up. Freeman makes the grab, and somehow Kirk able to slide back in safely to first. But Freeman comes up to make the grab on the pop-up bunt. Straw couldn't get it down, and that's the first out. A line-out bunt. Freeman decides not to throw that to first. Kirk gets back safely. Near disaster for Toronto. Try to avoid the double play. And almost hit into one. Wrong decision, bunt. Yep. In comes Clement. Sheehan nearing 30 pitches. Again, we know he can go a long ways. He can go upwards of 90. He might be out there a while. Clement 1 for 5. It's behind in the count 0-1 here. Pops it foul. Once again, Sheehan's got his man behind 0-2. This season, Sheehan, after getting guys behind 0-2, opponent's batting average is .092, OBP of 104. It's very good with 2 strikes. They'll be good here. Won't get the out at second, but they'll get the out at first. So Jay's got a runner in scoring position on the grounder up the middle. But back-to-back outs after 0-2. It's a slow rolling grounder off the mound. 4-3 on the out. Let's double check if Clem beat the throw. Bang, bang. But yeah, he's out. He is absolutely out. And that will send Jimenez up to bat. They'll intentionally walk Jimenez. They'll get the force anywhere. And that will send Davis Schneider up to bat. So they get the force. Instead of a lefty, now you face a righty. Jimenez a lefty, Schneider a righty. Gonna talk things over on the mound here. Schneider no hits so far this World Series. He was brought in as a pinch runner earlier. And Springer left with an injury. He was replaced with France. France got a hit last time, and then when he got on, Schneider took over as the pinch runner. But Schneider 0 for his last 7. Oh for 3 this series. Has not gone a hit since October 7th against the Yankees. They wanted the righty-righty matchup. And they get the force out. And Schneider's not that. He has not been playing well. The first pitch. Upstairs 1-0. Shane over 30 pitches now. He has not been good this postseason, but he's doing his job tonight. 2 2/3 out of the pen. Can he make it 3? Much better outing than his last one against the Jays. That 6th inning from hell. Change up. In there for a strike. 1-1. That was a good vid too, Walkoff. That was a good vid. Brian Kershaw face Jimenez. I would not. No. In a game like this, you don't know how long it's going to go. You got to start out there that's stealing. You keep him in. Because you're running out of arms. I'm not looking at matchup for one player. Not when you're tied. If you have the lead, different story, but not when you're tied. One. That one in there for a strike on the slider. Just nicked the outside corner. 1-2. Good framing job there by Smith. To assure the fact that that was going to be a strike. Crowd on its feet. Well, the Jays leave 2 on. Where's their baseball now with 23? I'm fine with it with Schneider. I'm fine with it with Schneider coming up. 1-2, outside 2-2. Schneider was thrown out at home in the 10th inning on that hit by Lucas. It was a solid 45 feet out. This is first plate appearance of this game. 2-2. Change up misses low and outside. 3-2. And Lucas is a lefty. So if Schneider gets on, is that it for Sheehan? The runners will have a head start here. 3-2. Chopped. Slow rolling chopper. He'll get the out at third. What a heads-up play. Heads-up play by Max Muncy. He knew he couldn't beat it out the throw on 5-3, so he kept his foot on third and knew he had the force, but he's safe. He's definitely safe. Heads-up play by Muncy, but he is absolutely safe. Schneider will get on board. Winning 12th. That will get overturned. He's safe. Heads up play by Muncie nonetheless. The Jays will challenge. They'll win this challenge. 100% safe. And the bases will be loaded. And do you bring Kershaw in with a not clean start? Be a dirty start instead of having the bases empty. Do you bring him out on the bases loaded? Do you do it to get the lefty on lefty and get the future Hall of Famer in there in the start? Do you leave Sheehan out there? They're going to take him out. I think they're going to take him out. And in comes the future Hall of Famer. In his final season, potentially his final game. I think I got for replay review, yep. Potentially his final game. His first appearance since October 8th in the NLDS. They allowed 4 runs, I should say, in 2 innings. Kershaw served in the game one last time. There you go. Clayton Kershaw has appeared in 495 games on the mound before this. Game number 496 might be his last and might be the biggest appearance of his career. Bases loaded. World Series. Tied at 5. First time ever he's gone into extras. The last time I pitched in the World Series was 2020 against the Rays. For Kershaw, his 8th career appearance in the World Series. His 2nd out of the bullpen. The other one he pitched out of the pen, Game 7 against the Stros in 2017. 4 innings of 2-hit ball in that 5-1 loss. The Dodgers were down 5-0 when he came in. He minimized the bleeding. But just his 2nd World Series appearance out of the pen. You get the lefty on lefty. You figure it's Kershaw's game to finish. 11 years old, Kershaw made his debut. Crazy times. Crazy times. And Kershaw retiring after the season's done. Is this the last time we'll see of Clayton Kershaw? Will it end on a high note or a whimper? Lucas, bases loaded. First pitch down low, 1-0. Kershaw in his career with the bases loaded. 236 OBP. 207 batting average. Only 1 grand slam allowed in his career when they're full. The 1-0. In there for a strike on the slider, 1-1. Kershaw threw 48 pitches last time out on October 8th. Did not pitch the NLCS. We know he can go about 100. So he can probably go to about the 16th inning or 17th inning if he gets to that point. Slider just misses on the inside corner. 2-1. That was awfully close. Chase Johnson, 1924 World Series. Yep, over a century ago. 2-1. In there for a strike. They got Schneider on first. Jimenez on second. Go ahead run on third. Down low, full count. With no exaggeration, Clayton Kershaw, this might be the biggest pitch of his career. Bases loaded, 2 out, tie game in the extra innings of the World Series. Kershaw might have thrown a bigger pitch than this. Runners go. Fouled off into the stands. This game is something that we're going to be talking about for a long time. As bad as the Monday Night Football game was, that's how good this one's been. Yeah, it's basically Kershaw's game to finish at this point. Pitch number 7 of the at-bat. Lucas with the bases loaded in his 2025 season, getting on board a whopping 54% of the time. Can he do it again here? He fouls that one off. Pitch number 8. Kershaw again, just 23% on base percentage with the bases loaded. Lucas this season, 54% on base percentage. Someone's got to cave. The runners will go again. The third pitch on the full count. Chases it. 4-3. Kershaw gets out of the jam. That was ball 4. He chased it. And Edman with the glove flip to Freeman. Edman had a great defensive play in the 10th to catch the runner at third. Another great defensive play there. See, glove flips it to Freeman. And that will end the top of the inning. Kershaw potentially in line for one more postseason win. We go bottom 12, and now what do the Blue Jays do? Is Fisher going again? What a game this has been. 2026, this game is still going. We're talking an all-time classic, folks. We are talking an all-time classic game. This is one of the greatest games you'll ever see in your life. That was ball 4. Best cheese mozzarella. Wow. Yeah, he did it. It's just a real trash there. I mean, this is one of the greatest games you'll ever see. And we go to the bottom of the 12th with Smith, Muncy, and Hernandez due up. Wow. I mean, what else is there to say about a game like this? What else is there to say? Yeah, I'm a mozzarella guy. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of the greatest World Series games, one of the greatest baseball games. Getting more Toronto has to put Otani, can you imagine? A moment in time more than one step at? Yeah. Kershaw against Lucas was a moment. Right, I'm going to give him strike 3. No, that was going to be, that was very low. One hell of a game. Amen to that one, Jay. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Welcome to October Baseball. There you go. We'll leave Fisher in for another inning. He has not pitched more than one inning in a playoff game this season. They'll leave him out there, though. The most he's thrown this postseason is 23. He has not recorded more than 3 outs in a playoff game this season. Last time pitched more than 1 inning, September 19th against the Royals. For Fisher, his last 10 appearances have been 1 inning or less. You don't have a lot of arms left. 0-2 the count to Smith. What a game this has been. Smith behind 0-2 here. He's 1 for 3 today. He will not chase that slider outside. 1-2. Smith this season, after falling behind the count 0-2, game on board 28% of the time. Not terrible, all things considered. So Camp battling back, but not there. He'll strike out on the pitch outside, and that's the first out. And in comes Max Muncy. The less said about him this game, the better. 0 for 5. Dating back to Game 3 of the NLCS against the Brewers. Has just 2 hits in his last 18 at-bats. What have you got in the top 11? I did not catch that. But I caught it before. And now they will take Fisher out. So they get Fisher to stretch him for another out. And now that'll be longest World Series game ever, 18. Like at least a minute. Oh. He gives him in 2016. Yeah, that was nuts. Where's this rank all time? Oh god, this could be like a top 15 all time. So they stretch Fisher, and they'll make a change in the bullpen. Fisher a righty, Muncy a lefty. And now they will get the lefty-on-lefty matchup here. The new pitcher in for the Jays, Eric Lauer. Lauer went the end of Game 1, and that 11-4 win went the 9th inning. Obviously, this is a much more high-stakes situation. Had a rough outing against the Yankees in Game 2 of the ALDS. Since then, pretty sharp. His last 3 outings, 3 2/3, 1 hit allowed, and 5 strikeouts. The longest World Series game was 18 innings. I remember watching that. That was in 2018. That was nuts. I literally worked a volleyball game, came back, saw some of the game. The volleyball game started right at the same time as the World Series. Volleyball game, came back to get dressed for a party for the World Series, or Halloween party. Went to the Halloween party. Game was still going on. Got shut down by the cops. Game was still going on. Went to do a midnight Walmart run. Game was still going on. Came back and still 2 hours left. This is one of the most lopsided weekends ever saw in the NFL? Yes, 100%. Yeah, there was only 1 game in single digits. It was Jets Bengals. That was one of the worst weeks of NFL football I remember, like, in my life. Like, literally one of the worst weeks ever. The guy who hit the walk-off for the Dodgers in that Game 3, the longest game in World Series history, well, he's at the plate right now. Max Muncy. He's behind 0-1. 0 for 5 today. All can be forgiven, though, with 1 swing of the bat. Popped up. Second to drop, it will not. Nice play by IKF for the second out. Tracks that ball nicely. And Muncy 0 for 6. All-time greatest game at breaks record? Yes. Yes, it will be. I need Aaron Glenn to save the weekend? Yes. Of all the coaches to save me, it was Aaron Glenn. He had too many chances. They squandered away too many chances. So it's 12 a.m. Regrets staying up. Nah, you can catch up on sleep later. This is one of those, like, historic moments. This is one of the most, like, historic baseball games. This is a moment in history right here. This is a moment in history. Teoscar Hernandez, 3 for 5 today. First pitch. Strike 1 on the outside corner. Hernandez, one of 2 players with 3 or more hits this game on either side. The other one, of course, being Ohtani, who they refused to pitch to. The last 2 at-bats or play appearances intentionally walked him. They will pitch to Hernandez, though, and it's 1-1. Fouls that off. 1-2. Lauer has not allowed a run in 6 of his last 7 appearances dating back to the end of the regular season. One, two, way outside 2-2. And he can go a long ways. Was used as a starter for a bit before going to the pen. Threw 102 against the Rangers back in August. So he can go a solid 5 innings if you need him to. If it gets to that point. 2-2. Fouled off. We stay alive. So you figure it's going to be Kershaw against Lauer for at least another 3 innings if the deadlock is not broken. So Lauer's not gone more than 18 in an outing this postseason. We'll get the pop-up there, though. Into the outfield grass is IKF, and we will go to the 13th. Yeah, this is still going on. Yep, on to the Can Ohtani pitch? He's going to pitch, I guess later tonight he's pitching. This game is on all the drugs. This game has been nuts. A 1-2-3 inning. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out on the channel. And this, folks, is the 5th longest game in World Series history. Oddly enough, a game has never ended in 13 innings in the World Series. As crazy as that sounds, yeah, that's all of us right now. A game has never ended in 13 in the World Series. Your best game since World Series Game 3 2018, yeah. The only other game's longer than this. 1916, Game 2. The Boston Red Sox over the Brooklyn Robins. 2-1. That took 14 innings. 2005, 14-inning game in Game 3 between the White Sox and the Astros. 7-5 White Sox. 2015 Game 1. Royals 5-4 over the Mets. That took 14 innings. And then Game 3 of 2018. Kershaw's not going. Kershaw's done. So Kershaw is not going to be pitching. The Rock Robins, yep. Oh, I do not agree with this. So Kershaw faced one batter and one batter only. Despite being a starter, they don't use him as one. The new pitcher, Edgardo Henriquez. This is just his 2nd appearance of the postseason. The only other appearance he made was the wild card game against the Reds, where he faced 3 batters, walked 2, and allowed a hit, and was pulled before recording a single out. Remember that 8th inning for the Reds in that game? The Reds were coming back. Henriquez was the guy on the bump. They do not leave Kershaw in there. That's our... Yep, all right. That's what I thought. Best and worst Super Bowls history. Upstairs 1-1. Best one, 49. Worst, 29's got a pretty good case. We'll say, to his credit, Henriquez, in the regular season, his last 9 games in the regular season, only allowed 2 runs in 6 2/3. And his 22 appearances in the regular season allowed no runs in 19 of them out of the pen. But obviously this is a little bit different. We got a 5 from Tara. More than our level of facts. Jace, appreciate you. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Vlad fouls it off down the third baseline, 2-2. Which game do you want to get you on the call? I appreciate you a ton, Tara. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Which game do you want for the you make the call? Penn State, Ohio State, Vanderbilt, Texas, Army, Air Force, or Navy, North Texas? Which game do you want? Appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Christian plays some bets, so I get you. 3-batter minimum? That doesn't apply for the end of the inning. So 3-batter minimum, it's waived off in between innings. It's just to prevent, as Vlad will ground out to short, 6-3. In terms of pitch count, the most he's gone this year is 22 pitches. So you figure this will be his only inning. And then who knows what you do after that. But Vlad goes down. Here comes IKF. USF Miami have their own simulator soon? No. I don't see it happening. It's a 3-batter. If you finish the inning, Will Klein's the only guy left. Give me Vanny or I get you on Vanny. The only Will Klein's left. 3-batter minimum. If it's to prevent the stoppages in between to speed up the game. There's no stoppage in between innings. So, as long as you finish the inning, it resets after that. 0-1 to IKF. Jays left him loaded in the 12th. They've gotten guys on board in extras. The 10th inning got 2 on, and Shredder got thrown out at home. They could have had 2 on with 2 out. They had the bases loaded with 2 out. They've had their chances. The 1-1 to IKF. Swing and a miss on the 101-mile-an-hour fastball. Enriquez started this season in Oklahoma City, their AAA affiliate. And now here he is in the 5th longest game in the history of the World Series. Got him to swing at the 102. Strike 3. Oop, wrong batter. Strike 3, IKF. Too much heat on that one. In comes Varsho. Yeah, Will Klein's the name. Yep, Will Klein's the only guy left. Just like a stop on the guy on second extras? Yes. Yeah, postseason they don't do that. The game was what's your extra ratings? Yeah, I mean, 2016 was nuts. That game was insane. I was watching that with a Cubs fan. I don't know how he survived. Like, I don't know how he survived that one. His heart didn't break out. 0-1 the count of our show. 2 for 5 this game. Plunks him. 101 on the knee. And Varsho gets on board. It will not be a 1-2-3 inning. And that will send Kirk up to bat. Kirk, 3 of the 5 runs driven in today for the Jays. He's gone on board 4 times this game. They're going to take him out? Wait, they're taking Kirk out? Okay. Tyler Heineman is coming in. Oh, mate, you're taking out your best hitter of the day. It's not going to work. 1 pitch, fly out. To the bottom we go. Still not up at 5. So Heineman comes in, and Is Burnett person to the left? Okay. Kirk pulled. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know if Wolkoff's still in here. But, man. I mean, Heineman's one of the better backup catchers in baseball. To be fair, he is one of the better backups, but that was only that was his first plate appearance of the postseason. Gonna take Kirk out. It's about a guy that has not come to the plate since September 25th. Oh, Kirk was... Oh, my bad. My bad. He was bench runner. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't see that on my TV screen. My bad. My bad. He was a bench runner. My bad. Ignore. 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 My bad. My bad on that. Bench runner for him. My bad. My bad. Yeah, they didn't show that on my TV screen. My bad. No, I read chat. I read chat. You know me. I read the chat. My bad. Just feels weird not seeing him there. It was not... It didn't update on my box score. But Now it is. All right. My bad. So it was pinch run for Heineman. So my bad on that. But a one pitch at bat, and you might be able to have him go another inning now because that was a quick one. All right. Can't wait for everybody out. I don't think I'd be on the slate. I did not think we'd be here. 5 hours later. By Fox Phoenix, yes. All right. So if the Jays get out of the 13th, you will have the bottom of the order. Got the bottom of the order here for the Dodgers. Edman, Hernandez, Pages, and I combined 2 for 14 today. A pitch run for the failed sacrifice. Yeah, they didn't show it yet. They were stuck without free throws. Marlon Spencer fraud. That's not a hot take. I'm with you on that one. Lauer out there for another inning of work. No surprises. Only went 2/3 of an inning last time. And I got a guy who has thrown this season 102. He's also thrown 4 other times above 90. Another 4 times above 80. So he can go a long ways. He has not done so yet this postseason, but might have to here. First pitch misses 1-0. Tommy Edman 0 for 5. Just 1 for 12 this World Series. That one's a right center. Is that going to find the gap? It will. And Edman gets on board. Varsho cuts it off, but it's a leadoff double. Tommy Edman now 1 for 6 this game, and that's a big one to get. For all intents and purposes, he acts as the ghost runner. And now what that does is it will make sure, as long as there's no double play, that Ohtani, you will have to pitch to Ohtani. How's it going, Detroit? Been busy all day, haven't checked the score? Yeah, I missed something in Monday Night Football game, but this game has been insane. Hernandez will be replaced here with Rojas. So Kike Hernandez is done. Miguel Rojas. His first appearance since October 8th in Game 3 of the NLDS. He will come on for Hernandez. So to lead off this inning for the Dodgers, a man who was 0 for 5, a man with no at-bats since October 8th, and a man who was 0 for 5. Mound visit here. Hard to go for 60 game, yes. Lockout 27, push Wrigley All-Star in 29, yes, it would. Not a Kike butt. Well, Kike's not going to do. Try to hit the ground on the right side, maybe finds a hole. The thing is that right now, you know they're not going to pitch to Ohtani. You know, Ohtani is due up. He's in the hole. There's almost a part of me that thinks you got to end it here with either Rojas or Pages. They're going to send the bunt, and the run will be 90 feet from scoring. That'll be the first out. Now it comes down to maybe the coldest hitter in baseball right now. I'm not crazy about that at all, because now, if you don't get on, Ohtani's going to be intentionally walked to first. He's irrelevant. He's completely irrelevant. Yeah, Miguel Rojas in Big 2-5. Pages 0 for 5. We have harped on his struggles over and over again. This postseason, he's got just 1 hit this World Series. 1 for 13 the World Series. 4 for 48. This postseason, Alex Cole is going to come up instead. Pages is being replaced for Cole. Now they will go to call. Can he answer the call? First pitch lays it off. Alex Cole acquired from the Nationals at the deadline. He's on one of the worst teams in baseball. And now he finds himself with a winning run 90 feet from scoring. His first at-bat since the Brewers game, game 1 of the NLCS. Three for 4 this postseason. Call. Pops it up. Calling everyone off as the shortstop for out number 2. I would say Ohtani's up, but I'm just going to assume we know what's going to happen. And they'll send Betts up instead. Because the runners are relevant. Why pitch to Ohtani? You know what's going to happen. For the 7th time today, Ohtani's coming on. Ohtani walked intentionally for the 3rd straight plate appearance. And now it's up to Mookie. One for 6 today. 4 for 28 over his last 7 games, hitting just 142. They're gonna walk Mookie? They're gonna walk Mookie. Wow. Now we'll walk. Anything ends the game at this point. They will walk Mookie. They want the lefty-on-lefty matchup. They want the matchup here. It's simple. If Freeman gets on, the Dodgers win. If he doesn't, we go to the 14th. Freeman sent the fans home in Game 1 of the World Series a year ago. Can he do it one more time? First pitch down low, 1-0. They want the matchup of lefty on lefty. They don't want to face a right, even though Mookie's been struggling. Now you have no wiggle room. And Freeman's playing a lot better than Betts. I'm not crazy about that. 1-0. Fly ball. Center field. At the track, we will go to the 14th. The decision pays off. Varsho makes the play. And the marathon game continues. The strategy works. They get the matchup. And it works to perfection. They walk Ohtani, walk Betts. They face Freeman. And we are going to the 14th. Shows right in a moment. Well, I didn't say I don't know. I said I don't know about this. I didn't say dumb decision. I said I don't know about this. But you get the matchup. 14th inning stretch, we can, yes. We can get a 14th inning stretch. One of the longest games in the history of the World Series. There you go, Connor. What a game this has been. An all-time classic. Stretch again for the 14th? We do, yes. Left on base graphic with the score. Longest one was 18. Longest World Series game was 18 innings. Again, this is the 5th time ever a game has gone 14 or more in the World Series. Bottom of the order here. Do the Dodgers leave Henriquez in? Is the question. No, in Sunday regulations, nah. I mean, I get it's not good for TV audiences to just have the best player get walked all the time. Seeing test great wins, yeah. I've been 21st if it goes that far. Funny, 3 of the 5 longest games in World Series history were Game 3 of the World Series. The poor Seinfeld viewers are going to screw up baseball, yep. If you're dealing with curfews, if this was the 80s, yep. Longest stretch of Simmons' most innings? Yes. First player ever reached 7 times in one game, yeah. Colin left, Edman in center. He moves from second to center, and Rojas will take over in that spot. Henriquez back out there for another inning. Klein is the last pitcher left before you have to go to the starters. You figure Henriquez gives you 1 more inning. Only threw 12 last time. 1-0 the count to Straw. But the most he's thrown this season is 22. At the major league level this year, most he threw was 22. 1-0 the count. Yeah, what a game. Check swing. He went 1-1. It's funny, we weren't going to do this game because we're doing Chiefs Commanders. This part probably might be longer than the Chiefs Commanders game. Yep, like a Barstool commercial, yep. It's going to be preempted at this one, the way this one's going. 1-1. Outside 2-1. The Tanner's going October 27th was the 14-inning classic, yep. One of 5 games to go 14 innings in World Series history. 2-1 to Straw. He's 0 for 2 today. Fouls it off. 2-2. Straw 0 for his last 8. Again, looking for his first hit since October 8th. Number 1 song the day of October 27, 2015. I'm going to guess the Hills by the weekend. We're going to try that. 9 hits an extra game. Wow. Want to go 3M on the East Coast? Yeah. Straw. Deep center field, but at the track making the play is Edman. Moving from second to center. Tested early and test so far a success. Straw 0 for 3. Clement coming up. Team runs out of pitchers. At that point, who knows? They're not going to. They'll move starters at this point. They'll go to starters. Clement, first pitch. Chops it foul on the slider, 0-1. Remember, George Springer, he got hit by a pitch. I had to leave the game. Oh, 2. Clement 1 for 6 today. Pitch number 20 for Henriquez. Outside 1-2. For just the 4th time this season, he will pitch more than 20. Fouled off with Salem. I should note in the minor leagues, the most he threw was 35 this year with Oklahoma City. Back on August 6th. So, he can go 30 if you need. But more than that, you're probably going to have to go with Klein. The Commanders cooked? Yeah, they're not good right now. They're not good. 2:15 a.m. in Nova Scotia. Wow. There's going to be a lot of people calling out sick tomorrow in Canada, especially on the eastern side. A lot of half days taken at work. Like I was watching, baby. Let's go. 1-2. This will officially be the longest outing for Henriquez this season from a pitch count perspective, as pitch number 23 fouls it off. Fox affiliate does a 4 a.m. news broadcast. We see the early morning crew do the after the World Series broadcast. We might at this point. If we do OT, someone's going to have to request a little bit of complaint about the length of the game. I think we're going to do it. We'll do OT tonight. We will carry on like soldiers. Why not? The 1-2. Clement chops it fair down the third base line. 5-3. It's 1 for 7 today. The throw by Muncy and a nice scoop by Freeman for the second out. Watching the Swords, Rogers over the team that says all the broadcast rights to the Jays. Yes. Nice scoop there by Freeman. Backhanded. Gets Clement by a step. Then she'll only come a maybe. East Coast Papers. Oh, they won't put out the final score. There's no chance. So this game will never end. Someone's going to break at some point. So imagine if this game was on the East Coast. Can you imagine if this game was played in Toronto? It'd be 1:30 in the morning. How many people would still be here? In the dirt, 0-1. Swung at that curve. 1 for 4 today. Jimenez, 2 for 11. This World Series, 3 for 20 since Game 5 of the ALCS. Swing and a miss on the slider. 2 off-speed pitches. 2 swings and misses. What am I, Yankee fans still hate watching? Yeah. If the game goes past 20 innings, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, you going to skip school? Yes, he will skip school. The 0-2. Fouled it off himself. Oh, that's got to sting. That's got to hurt. Jimenez fouls it off himself. Game went till daylight. Can you imagine? They'll check on him, make sure he's okay. So, the East Coast only have one class tomorrow, starts at 4 p.m. Staying up for the rest of the game? Yep, me too. Yeah, I shall stream at least 16th World Series game, even though it chose to stream a football game. Yep, there you go. We've done... What's going to be the 7th inning we do of this game? This will be the 7th inning. We start in the 8th. Oh, my God. Oh, ooh, that hit him in the... Oh, God, that hit him in the... Oh. Not just fouled off himself, he fouled off the jewels. But he's okay. Somehow. 0-2. Can Henriquez go 1-2-3? This season, he has not recorded 6 outs in a game at the major league level. In fact, at no point in his major league career in the regular season has he recorded 6 outs in a game. He did it twice last year in the NLCS against the Mets. So he's looking to do it for a 3rd time here. First time in over a year. Low newspaper 11:45 deadline for sports and stories. Yeah, personally, no 3 people that work for them. Nice. Yes, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing there's no way they're gonna get out. I'd only call it work if one of my teams involved in a game like this. Yeah. Fortunately, this is my job, so I'm staying up for this. So too, chases on the off-speed pitch. Henriquez, for the first time in 2025, records 6 outs in a game. To the bottom of the 14th we go. And folks, it is time to stretch. I can't believe I'm playing a 14th inning stretch. But here we go. Time for the organ. Take me out to the ball game. I can't believe I'm doing this. I never thought I'd be doing that. When we decided to do Chiefs Commanders to start the night, here we are. 1:21 on the East Coast. How's the California? Yeah. 121 on the East Coast in Toronto, 1021 in LA. It's just for a 21st second stretch. Yep. No, just master the normal keyboard, but I'm going to get a MIDI. I'm going to try and get a MIDI. Live and die in LA? I do not. No, I do not. Headphones died? Oh, man. All right. Smith, Muncy, Hernandez. 5 hours and 10 minutes later, we are still going. Yeah, if they go 21, yeah. If the Dodgers do not score here, this will be the second longest game by innings in World Series history. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Lauer staying out there. He's only on 17 pitches. He's gotten 4 or 5 outs on 17 pitches. And he has gone roughly 100 before this season. So he'll be out there. Smith, breaking ball, takes it for a strike, 1-1. The 21st inning we do. If it gets to that point. 1-1 the count. Larry could step this late on school night? For this, I would, yes. Smith fouls it off 1-2. For this, I would allow it. This is history. I love it for a stretch. Probably tomorrow. I have to, I was going to do it tomorrow for the stretch, but I have to, re-listen to it and, figure out the notes and whatnot. I didn't think I'd be doing it tonight. Second last game, we got a few games tied for 14 innings. Including game 1 of 2015. Smith fouls it off again. Dodgers team could potentially host the only 2 15-inning World Series games ever. Yep, fight a nickel for every time they did that. That's an AL East team. It's officially Lauer's longest outing of this postseason by pitches. First time he's gone more than 20 this postseason, but again, he's got a long ways this year. 102 was his highest. 2-2 count. Muncy on deck, who was 0 for 6 today. Can Smith get on board to start things off? How was it doing by time? Oh, I don't know by time. I don't know the exact number by time. I think it's the 5th longest by time, too. 5th one to go 5+ hours. That one fouled off. We stay alive. I'm going to refill of water after the 14th inning is done. Smith 1 for 4 today. 4 for 11 over the course of this series. Try to make it 5 for 12, but he fouls that one off. Long at bat here. Or some pizza. I think all the places are be closed at this point. This stream has been nuts. 7:23 in Hawaii. That's the life right there. What was also Dodgers Stadium? Yes, it was. 2-2. 5 hours and 13 minutes not leaving? No. No one's leaving. Why would anyone leave this game? 2-2. Smith. Bat flip. Out. He flipped the bat thinking it was gone. And Varsho at the wall. 2 more feet, and that's a home run to walk things off. Instead, it is a loud out number 1. The last 2 batters for the Dodgers, Freeman and Smith, loud outs at the warning track. Taco burrito? I'm not really a taco burrito guy. I guess taco, but I'm not a fan of either. Longest probably going with triple OT and was school teacher on the I started the next morning? Yeah. I think everyone gets it. It's a life event at this point. Muncy ducks out of the way of that slider inside 1-0. Muncy 0 for 6 today. Just 2 for his last 19. He is below the Mendoza line this postseason. And he's really below it since Game 3 of the NLCS. Slider in there for a strike. Thought it was a bit high, but home plate ump gives Lauer the call there. Just got us 2 outs yet. Hubris. Everyone's tired at this point. 1-1. That one's gone and caught. That one on the outside corner, that just misses. 2-1. Next pitch is cheap music. We thought this was over. I think Smith thought it was over when he left the bat, but apparently not. Inches away from an all-time game-winning home run. Yep, that would have been iconic. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. 2-2. So I made Hayes Major League 2. Yep. Caillou wants to go to bed. He's not going to bed anytime soon. The 2-2. Muncy. Into the upper deck, but foul. That close. Stephanie's reaction? What would Stephanie say to this? I know what Stephanie would say to this. Making her stay up past her beauty sleep. So she would hate this. She would make it do a swing off at this point. You know, like gift of the NBA player thing you drained it through. Was that Swaggy P? I think that was Swaggy P who did that. Probably in this game, so you can go to bed. Yeah. 2-2, and now a mound visit. Game is disrespect the balls. Yeah. So nobody's left. So you also want to go out. Yeah. Nice. 25 innings will do breakfast room. Yes. Now, no one would leave at this point. I mean, this is nuts. Also blue. The blue W. You might have them wakes up and Will Smith does that. Yeah, they must be losing their minds. Kershaw left the clubhouse. He left the dugout. He thought, hopped over the railing and thought that was it, but it is not. Lauer's allowing some loud contact. That loud foul ball by Muncy. The fly ball deep center to Freeman, and that one to Smith. They're getting to him. They're starting to get to Lauer. Pitch number 30 for him. So Lauer's trying to make this the second longest game in World Series history. And Muncy going to leave that curveball off. 3-2. Trying to get on board after being 0 for 6 so far. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Mr. Krebs, I want to go to bed. Was the Brad Pack of the game? They are exhausted. They are so past their bedtime. They are exhausted. 3-2. Outside. Muncy gets on board for the first time. After getting out his first 6 plate appearances, the 7th time is the charm, and the leadoff man is on board. Do you decide to? Yes. That Cubs-Phillies 1-0 16 game 91, left in the 10th. Man. And in comes Teoscar Hernandez. 3 for 6 today with a home run. Back when it was sunny outside. The sun is long set. The sun is now shining in England at this point. And we've got 14 months, so have Americans tonight, Dodgers and Jays who want to go to bed. Mr. Krabs. Inning 15. Give it up for inning 15. 0-1 the count. The foul ball. Appreciate being a member, MKI. Members only stream tomorrow at 6:30 Eastern, assuming this game is not going on by this point. If it is, who knows? Lauer steps off. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. What a game this has been. One of the greatest of all time. Theo, please. Hernandez. Swing and a miss. Chases that changeup. And now he's behind 0-2. I would say new dumb decisions coming out tomorrow on Mike McCoy. Times at the same 10:31. Longest 1-0 game ever in baseball? I'm not sure. I wonder which 3 a.m. so we can say, oh boy, 3 a.m. Nice. But I would say dumb decisions coming out tomorrow. I have no idea. Depends on how long this game is. Travis Reyes was watching the game? Definitely. 100%. 0-2. In the dirt, 1-2. And this time lays it off. So Wednesday night, yeah. Oh, man. Members always show Hellman during the game, yes. This is making up for Monday Night Football sucking tonight. It's making up for that. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm thinking West Coast, yeah. Right, on the East Coast, it's Tuesday. 2-2, the count. That pitch misses well outside. And Lauer in the regular season, across his 28 appearances, averaged 60 pitches per outing. It's at 35 right now. You figure he can give you 2 more after this if it gets to that point. Hernandez is going to foul that one off. What if this game was 21-7 in case I'm going to be on the struggle bus starter for my few-hour nap? Yep. How can we learn the same coordinator at the game if the winner wins the World Series? Oh, I don't know. It'll be the silhouette of the winning hit or the winning strikeout. Want to go better watch baseball? Want to go take a few hours sit out? Yeah, we didn't miss anything. 2-2. That's the longest 1-0, 24 innings. Wants some baseball 3 in the morning. Oh boy, 3M. Upstairs. And now Lauer, after being ahead 0-2, is behind 3-2. This season, Lauer, after getting ahead in the count 0-2, opponent's only getting on 19% of the time. Hernandez fouls it off again. Hernandez is battling here. It was 0-2. Now it's a full count. Few foul balls. Double-digit pitches, basically, at this point. He's only got about 14% of the time after being behind 0-2. Good morning, Europe. 3-2. Hernandez up the middle. That's a base hit. They will hold Muncy at second. And now you have 2 on, 1 out. And Lauer's starting to lose it a little bit. The last 4 at-bats. Fly ball to the deepest part of the ballpark by Freddie Freeman. Will Smith 2 feet away from a home run. Walk. Base hit. So Hernandez gets his 4th of the game. But you don't have too many other arms left. Lauer is starting to lose it at this point. Nearing 40 pitches. Edman rips it foul down the third base line. The only solace here for the Jays, there is no chance you face Ohtani this inning. It'll be the bottom of the order. Ohtani cannot come up in the 14th. Edman pops it. Infield fly rule is called for the second out. But the grab was made nonetheless. And they took Kike Hernandez out. Rojas, his replacement. Call is on deck. Ohtani cannot come up. So if it goes to the 15th, you can walk him. That's what I'm getting at here. Again. Rojas, sack bunt last time. Obviously, you're not going to lay down a bunt here with 2 outs. Rojas, first pitch, outside on the curve, 1-0. You get righty on righty both times. Or excuse me, you get lefty on righty both times. So Dodgers have the advantage here. You get lefty on righty, regardless of who you face. Grounder to third. 5. 1 hopper. Scooped up by Vlad. We go to the 15th. They leave 2 on. Can they bring Yamamoto? Probably not. I mean, you're allowed to. Just probably not going to happen. Rojas grounds out. And we go to the 15th. You figure Henriquez is done. Klein, the last man standing in the Dodger pen. put another poll up. Hang on. And now, this is officially the second longest game in World Series history. You mean nice minutes ago? Yeah, this one we passed the point of return. Combined runs on base 31. Left on base. It is 137 on the East Coast. We have 100 in the chat. Klein goes to Dodgers lose. You might not have any other options. Henriquez has already gone way past. That's the first time he's gotten 6 outs. I'm over the MIDI keyboard a third time this game. It does feel that way at this point. No, longest is Red Sox, Dodgers 2018. This has been a treat. It's the top of the 15. 16 sole possession a second. 16? No. 1916, 2005, 2015 went 14 innings. 2018 went 18. This is the second time we've gone 15 innings in a World Series game. So this is the second longest game of all time in a World Series. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. 59%. Yeah, 2016 only went 10. There was a rain delay, but they will put Klein in. Henriquez, his longest outing of the season, pitch count-wise and outs-wise. Will Klein, basically the last man standing. All hands on deck. We are seeing the depth of this Dodger bullpen. Both bullpens, really. In a game like this, Schneider. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Klein's only appearance of this postseason came in Game 1 in the 8th inning. Low pressure spot. 1 inning, 1 hit. That one in there for a strike on the sweeper. 0-2. Through 14 pitches. Klein's been magnificent as of late. His last 6 outings, 6 2/3, no runs allowed. The most he's thrown, though, is 36. Way upstairs, 1-2. The most pitches he's thrown in a game this season is 36. So you figure he can get 2 innings out of this, but after that, you might have to start tinkering the rotation a little bit. But Schneider strikes out, chases the high fastball. And that's the first out. At least Lauer can go a long ways. We know he can go about 100. Here's a Chinese open session pitcher now and then later tonight. I don't know about that. First was 5:11 Pacific time. Yep. Yeah, Dodger bullpen not playing bad right now. First pitch to Lucas. Curveball in there for a strike. 0-1. Klein can get you the 15th and the 16th. The 17th, you're going to have to do some tinkering. Lauer at least to get you another 3 innings. Fastball in there for a strike. High fastball, got it. So far, Klein dealing. His fastball is good. It's a man who's appeared in 15 games this season, has allowed no runs in 12 of them, including a couple of 5 or 6 out performances. He has gotten 2 innings before in a game this season. Did that against the Rockies back on June 25th. Obviously a lot lower leverage of a situation than this. There is activity in the Jays pen. Little is warming up in the pen. 1-2. Lucas fouls it off. So Lauer might be done. Again, we know he can go a ways, but they might not want to let him go another inning. Way upstairs, and he sailed that fastball a couple of times. 487 pitches have been thrown before the current at-bat. Wow. We're going to be 500 pitches in this game. So long, my TV nearly turned up by itself. Did you like are you still watching this? I hate when it does that. Of course I'm watching this. It's sports. 2-2. Lucas fouls it off. It's 1 for 6 today. 2 for 11 this series. Klein, just his second ever appearance in a playoff game. Lucas, right at the shortstop, 6-3. Betts to Freeman for out number 2. And in comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the highest paid player in Blue Jays history. 1 for 6 today. And this is the last pitcher the Dodgers have unless they want to go starters. It's not past the like Toronto, so that's where they're going to win. Swing and a miss. 99 on that high fastball. 0-1 to Vlad. Dodgers have set the record for most pitchers used in a World Series game. Vlad in there for a strike. Curveball came down just enough. Vlad 4 for 14 this World Series. Has cooled off from his great ALCS. Especially the final 5 games of that series after they're down 2-0. Up the middle. That is a diving play by Rojas. Can he make the throw? He cannot. Again, no Tommy Edman. He's at center field. Rojas comes in at second. Gets to the ball, but cannot make the throw off his back. And that will be the second hit for Vlad today. IKF coming on. What's interesting about this game, at the bottom of the 15th for the Dodgers, when we get to that point, is Ohtani's up second in that one, so he's in a spot where you can walk him and not really risk anything. 0-1 the count. He's not going to be a star. You have to pitch to him. That's what I'm getting at. IKF 0 for 2 for replacing Bichette. Lays off the sweeper, 1-1 outside. Vlad safe. Oh, he was so safe on that one. First time you some pitchers in the game, yes. Darius Kick is a start Ohtani game for you. 1-1. Fouled off 1-2. 1:45 on the East Coast. I don't think Toronto has gone to bed yet. IKF 0 for 6 this World Series. Just 5 for 27 over the playoffs, below the Mendoza line since October started. Fouls it off. You got a guy that's 6 for his last 39. Did max in the middle of September, hitting 153 in that stretch. But wisely lays off the curve in the dirt, 2-2. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. If you are staying with me till the end of this one, make sure you hit that like button so you can commemorate the fact that we were live for this game. As you see, their starters for pinch runners. Yep. 2-2. Goodbye. Strike 3 call on the fastball. IKF will still look for his first hit of the series. Oh, wrong bug. He will still look for his first hit of the series. He's 0 for 3 tonight. His struggles continue. And Klein, you figure he can go one more inning. But they'll leave a runner on. It'll be Call, Ohtani, Betts, due up. In the bottom of the 15th. IKF, yeah, put the K in IKF. There you go. Having all chance skill in 10 hours? Oh, man. Carry on Wayward Son. Local news has to come on where I'm on a Dallas. That's good. Yeah, Phoenix came on for a little bit. In Dodger Vision, left field said, screwed, I'm done. Several pixels have quit. In the Bulbestein. Half Off Holding Out for a Hero next karaoke. They don't have Holding Out for a Hero. I love that song. The song for this one's Separate Ways. Separate Ways is the song that's half off. We're still going. Yep. We are still going. We got 100 in the chat right now. We have emojis as well if you're a member. $5 a month. You get members only Q&A streams. You get your name at the end of each video. And you get emojis in the chat. Last game I ever streamed? I mean, we did the Dodgers-Cubs Japan game. I did UC Irvine, Hawaii, and then that Luka trade broke. That started at midnight on the East Coast. I guess that. But this is getting up there. We're for 6 innings. Who's with me? This is fun. You know, this is really, really fun to watch. Second 15-inning game this postseason. Second this half inning call now. We'll see. Speaking of call, Alex Call coming in as the leadoff man. With Ohtani and then Betts. Little's warming up in the pen for the Jays. He's a lefty alongside Lauer. Call acquired from the Nationals at the deadline. The time he left the Nationals, they were a team that was spiraling out of control. He's found a home in Los Angeles. Was a backup outfielder. Can be a hero with one swing of the bat here. Lauer's staying out there on 43 pitches. So you figure Little will come in if and only if things get ugly. 0-1. Right down the middle for strike one. See me eat breakfast on stream? Yeah. Longest ever stream? We did a 12-hour stream one time. All right, March Madness, we've gone a while. We had to split up into 2 streams, but we've gone a while for March Madness. 0-2 the count as he fouls that one off behind home plate. What's space for us to film the screen? I don't know. Found the emojis. Beware. Oh, boy. Call 0 for 1 today. Last time he got a hit this postseason, October 9th. Used sporadically throughout this postseason. Won't get a hit that time. Fouls off the knuckle curve. No one has left their seats at Dodger Stadium. Chargers stream took forever. Yeah, that one. I mean, that game was awful, too. But we also did an edit on that one as well. Calling these one base for 4, 2 or 3 in the innings is doomed. Yep. Sports Edge show on the watch party. Right to the crowd shrinking. Yeah, if you got work the next day, it's going to be tough. But 1-2. Well, also, public transportation's probably stopped. A lot of places stop around midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm guessing if you took public transit to get there, you're out of luck. So I get why it's shrinking. It's like the Nationals. 1-2. Inside on the fastball, 2-2. I'll switch the rest of the thing. They have another guy in the pen. All the drunk people attend the game. And they stop alcohol sales in the 7th inning. So everyone's watching this sober right now. Or pizza in the game would still be going. Yeah, I'm not ordering pizza yet. No chance. Because, well, first off, the places are closed right now. But also, I don't want to miss anything. Call, fouls it off, we stay alive. Yeah, all the drunk people attend sobered up by now, yep. Yeah, they stop at the 7th. How about Thomas overnight 24? Yes, I did. We did that. That was like a 6.5 hour one. Longest stream was the night shift for Grossi. Well, that was only one stream, but that was 6.5 hours we did. We went from midnight or like 12:30 to like 7:30 a.m. or something like that. 2-2. Called. Chops it to second. Slow rolling chopper, but they should have the play. Call with the hustle. Low throw. Bit nonchalant, but they do get the out. 4-3. IKF to Vlad. Not the prettiest. Looking 4-3, but a 4-3 nonetheless. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, not the prettiest play, but he got him out. I'm just going to put Ohtani on first. They've walked him 3 times in a row. He's got on board 7 times today. I'm going to assume he's going to get on an 8th. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? And Ohtani, I mean, why even bother at this point? Why even bother? Let each team add another pitcher to the World Series roster after the game? Yeah. Hey, this is insane. Drank 2 cans of PBR throughout this game, wondering there 1 RN. Nice. Yeah, IKF. Yeah, that was not great. Thought some big dumb visiting Seattle in the hospital. Good for him. Yeah, just like a likable guy. The NASCAR baseball game that run out of food? Could be. Bets, 1 for 6 today. Breaking Ball takes it for a strike. 0-1. So Ohtani has gone on board 8 times today. 4 times via intentional walk. They refuse to let him win the game with the swing of a bat. The only way he swings at this point is if the bases are loaded. They have to. 0-1 inside, trying to jam bets up, and that'll be a ball. 1-1. Mookie intentionally walked last time. So they get to Freddie Freeman. We'll see if they send Ohtani, as he set the record for most times appearing on base in a game in the playoffs. 4 for 28. They sent Ohtani in the 10th. Got caught out as he went off the bag. Not sent him here. They hold him. His bet swings and misses. 1-2. Sure to follow Patriots? Good charity? Absolutely. Yep. When does game 4 start? 8 o'clock Eastern. Want to see me potentially walk Ohtani? Want to see me do it again? Want to see me do it a third time? 1-2. Yeah, for extra 0. Yep. What chance for Mookie again? 1-2. Mookie. Fly ball left field. But I'll make the play. Lucas. Will he send Ohtani? It's a great throw. It's a great throw to second. On a rope. No chance for Ohtani to get to second. They'll hold him at first. And that's just 1 for 7. Now just 4 for his last 29. Freddie Freeman. Last time up. Had the bases loaded. Flew out to deep center field. My favorite time, y'all are people. Yeah. No, I think the right call. Hit all the right buttons there. Over 50 pitches for Lauer. Again, he's gone 100 before. Freeman just 3 for his last 17. Taking back to game 3 of the NLCS. Takes that one high and inside 1-0. This game is stupid. You don't care who wins at this point? I mean, this is a great game. This is just a marathon. Will they send Ohtani? They will not. That's Slyer's in for a strike. They're hesitant to send Ohtani for the 10th inning, but he beat the throw. Like, I'm surprised by this. You want to get him in scoring position? That's a Kenny, yeah. Longest game history? No, 18 innings for World Series is the longest. But in terms of, like, longest, like, ever? No, not even close. Will the bar show in this game is simply have to legally subserve and have to close down. Yeah, I don't know. Freeman, left center field. Varsho covers it. Dalton Varsho, one of the best defensive outfielders in baseball. They acquired him from the D-backs in 23 because of how good his glove was. Gets a great jump on that, runs it down. Well hit ball by Freddie Freeman. But to the 16th we go. Goes for extra innings? No. Nor should they. Longest baseball stream in history. Yep, Sweet 16. I'll put a poll up. I need to refill my water. So, I'll have Jared versus entertain you for a little bit. Let me go to the Joker. Let me refill my water. I'll be right back. Give me like 45 seconds. Oh my goodness. All right. Do the same thing? Nice. 6 hours, 9 minutes, 36 bucks for this. Wow. Suspend play resume tomorrow? No. No, you let this go. You let this continue. I was debating tonight between doing Monday Night Football or 9 innings of the World Series. So it turns out we're doing both. This will be the 9th inning we're on. Share your 9. There you go. This game is one of the greatest games in baseball history. The record for World Series is 18. A game that will not end. And again, when it comes to Klein, the last pitcher left for the Dodgers. If you've ever said you want the Blue Jays, sorry, Mountain Pacific Time, best for live sports, I'm with you. 100%. I'm with you. Although Mountain Time's going to hit midnight. We're going to reach 2 in the morning on the East Coast. For all the fans in Atlantic time zone there, Blue Jays fans, it's going to be 3 a.m. Varsho just made that great play in left center. Might have saved the game. He'll be leading off here. Fouls it off 0-1. And Klein, longest outing this season, 36 pitches. He threw 19 in the 15th. If this doesn't finish, I mean, I have no idea. That would never happen. This makes Tigers Riders look like a joke. Yeah, 1-1. Varsho way outside 2-1. Klein's starting to lose control a little bit. These pitches are not close. They got no one left. Unless they're going to go to starters. Fox after the game ends, infomercials, pretty much. 2-1. Varsho rips it to second. Hard hit ball, but they'll get the 4-3 out. Rojas makes the play for out number 1. Throws it to Freeman. And in comes Heineman. Replaced Kirk earlier as a pinch runner. So it's his second at-bat this postseason. Last time he got on board, September 21st, against the Royals. Be 0-1 to start. This game has tell you anything when it comes to Monday Football, the World Series, always from the World Series, you will no matter what. Dread it, run from it. Destiny still arrives. 0-1. That one fouled off down the left field line once again. 0-2. So I can fall asleep, grant a second midterm exam center. Thanks for giving me a week of play. Appreciate it, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I love doing this. I love streaming this. I mean, this is an all-time classic. Local news, yeah, they wouldn't bother at this point. What Fox you sell NFL theme for baseball and other sports in 2010s? They just thought it was brand recognition, just thought it was iconic. Also probably laziness. 0-2. Hyman, again, fouls it off down the left field line. Yeah, appreciate that a ton. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Right now, point we're on the 11 o'clock news at 2:30, just wait till 5, yeah. What Fox Station going to do? I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, the Hours have no one left. 0-2. Shot foul. Down the first baseline. So pitch number 5 coming up. 4 foul balls to start. Midnight Mountain Time, baby. Yep. It is 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Blue Jays fans trying to stay up as long as possible. You ever watching Japan? Yeah, the ratings were probably sky high in Japan. You do OTA, predict the stream goes till 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll see. 0-2. Another foul ball. 6th pitch of the at-bat coming up. After the first 5 get fouled off. 4 of them down the third baseline. Sales of Red Bull and other energy drinks up on the East Coast. Yes. We are still going. The game that does not end. It's the 16th inning over on Fox. 0-2. Heineman in the dirt, lays that one off. Klein's already over 30 pitches. They are feeding the players in the Blue Jay dugout. They bring up their charcuterie board. Everyone is hungry. Gotta stay alert somehow. 1-2. Chopped foul again. Pitch number 8 coming up of the at-bat. Just work that pitch count. Heads up, they won't be on stream this Sunday. Girlfriend's birthday. All good. All good. Have a fun time. Have school at 9 a.m. with Psychopath? Yeah. Oh, I don't blame you. I mean, this is nuts. Once you're game 3, now here's my 9th inning call on this one. Yep. They used the NFL theme for the Champions League coverage. Yeah, their Champions League coverage sucked. So I can catch the Devotee stream. I was not expecting this at all. Yeah, this is a treat. I'm loving this. This is one of those, like, where you moments. 1-2. Pops it up. And that time it's going to stay in play. And Klein will field it for the second out. Straw coming in. The last run was scored at the bottom of the 7th inning before we got on stream. Terry Bradshaw supposed to call Andy Reid. Yeah, he is way past the point of, like, he is not senile. He is senile at this point. 90 station would set up by now. Yep, they would have. You get some watermelon. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 on the fastball. It looks like a good board. I want some watermelon right now. Straw 0 for 3 today. 0 for 5 this series. It's behind 0-2. There's not been a run scored since I got on stream. Switched over from the Monday night game after that was done. Where's the whole shift in this game still going on? Yeah, this is insane. Just at midnight here. Yep. 0-2. Straw. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Klein. His longest outing of the season from a pitch count perspective. But a brilliant one. Can the Dodgers get it home in the 16th? Because I don't know what happens at this point. Because here's the problem. Klein's the last guy left. The Angelo Shakur reward, yep. How many hours has this game been on? About 5.5. Give me Fox Station for your Factor ads. Yeah, now I'm getting local ads. We're in 6-hour territory, yep. Let this game finish, switch off. Yeah, this is the greatest game. This is, like, unironically a great game, though. Here's the problem. Klein is pitching his butt off. 2 innings, but he's on 35 pitches. The most he's thrown this season across all levels is 45, with Oklahoma City back on August 30th against Memphis. You might be able to squeeze maybe another inning out of him, but that's it. Klein has not gone more than 45 this season at any level. In 2024, same thing. He didn't go 50 in 24. Didn't go more than 40 in 23. If you're fair enough for me, yep. Did 50 in 22. Last time I pitched more than 50. You got to go back to when he was in High A with Quad Cities. Back on August 3rd, 2021. There you go, Eagle fan, yep. So he hasn't pitched 50 plus in 4 years. 2021, August 3rd, the last time it happened. And he's already at 35. Most frequent point in the game, there was an after local affiliate. I would be livid. I mean, there was. Yeah, it happened that one time, yeah. Just got hit some more, yeah, right now. There's at least get hit some well-intentioned walks to give him hope, yep. The problem is I don't know how much longer Klein can go. He has not gone 50 at any level since 2021. He's never gone 60. If he did, it was back in college, but he has never gone 60 in a game in any farm system or in the majors. It's at 35. He doesn't have much longer left. Lauer can go another 2 innings, and you have Little. Fastball in for a strike 1-1. So the Jays have the arms to get through this. Smith 1 for 5. Thought he had a home run last time. Flipped the bat, but it was short. That one in there for a strike on the cutter. 1-2. So this is where it gets interesting. Lauer's on 60 pitches. And he was a starter this season. He's gone above 80 9 times this year. 1-2. So we can go. Swing and a miss. Smith strikes out for the first out. Now we'll send Muncy up to bat. In Japan right now, I think it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 4:36, yeah. Only 2 at 2 a.m., yep. You want to tell my grandkids about this game? Yep. Well, they'll be alive. The game will still be going on. It'll be the 1700th inning. They will still be doing it. Have to drive my wife to work in 5 hours, so I take my car for an oil change. Yeah, people are going to be crashing tomorrow. Muncy. 0 for 6. That's a strike. Ooh. I'm going to say that was in the zone. He didn't go. He checked his swing. That's way too high. That was not a strike. And now you're ahead in the count. If you're Lauer, that was not a strike. Should not have been, at least. Muncy fouls it off. 0-2. 0 for 6 today. 2 for his last 19. Taking back to game 3. Little's in the pen for the Jays. They have an arm. The Dodgers do not. 3 for his last 25, dating back to the start of the NLCS. No bafflement for the time? Nope. Maybe in frustration. The 0-2. Muncy lays off that cutter outside. 1-2. Roberts first position players next up. Oof. Klein will only pitch the next thing, that position player. Yeah. I mean, they have nothing left. KBSI loaded to come back commercial and sniping this. Wow. So they missed like 3 minutes. They cut to break during the in Phoenix here too, so they missed an entire out and at bat and then a second at bat. 2-2 in the dirt. Yeah, every affiliate seems to be crap in the bed right now. Yeah, Klein could go one more inning. That's it. Otherwise, he's gonna blow his arm out. 2-2 fouls it off. Or did myself have to go pack him and go home? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a long day. Looks exhausted to be next on deck pitching. Yeah. Yeah, Civic somehow. The problem is that Klein, the most he's thrown in any farm system is 59. That was in 21. Hasn't thrown 50 in a game since 21. He's at 35, so. Muncy swinging a miss on the cutter. Back-to-back strikeouts to start this inning off. And Muncy, his struggles today continue. 0 for 7. With 3 strikeouts. Hernandez, 4 hits today. Fly ball. Center field. Varsho's got it at the track. So 1 pitch out. That is Mr. Walker home run. That should be finable. It should be. Yes. To the 17th we go. And because there was a 1-pitch at bat, you figure Lauer can go another one. To the 17th. This is going to be zombie ball at this point, yeah. 17:38. I'll put another poll up. Who wins this one? The game that will not end. Lauer on 68 pitches through 4 2/3, just 2 hits allowed. He can go another 2 innings. Tell me what it shows right now. It shows TMZ. Yeah, mine shows TMZ. You know what time it is? Chicago's asking that question. It's 25 or 6-4 at this point. I mean, what is there to say about a game like this? 543 pitches thrown thus far. Wife and I watch all the games supposed to with either her Tigers or my Phillies, but they have Munson was the most despised player from any team. 24 will have another stretch. 21 we have another stretch. Pirates of the Jays have left. They got Little. I don't know how many more they have after that. Dodgers have no one left. Almost 2 full games. Option C for Survivor. Yeah. 25 to 6 hours to game 4. Yes. Yes, I love that. Oh, man. Actually, she'll likely leave after 17 because their awards the Dodgers can't when they have no pitchers. Game is over. I don't need to stay longer. Oh, you don't want to leave a game early like this. If this will go take a nap when you wake up, we'll be here in the bottom of the 35th. Yeah. Force of May twice. Yes. Thrice at this point. Oh my goodness. So Klein, this is where it's going to get tough. We're sorry, I want to see Max Rott's 23 AM. I might. That's a song on karaoke. I'll make it half off if we reach that. I'll make it half off at karaoke. This is where the edge might shift back to the Blue Jays. Because Klein has not gone 50 since 2021. Clement 1 for 7 today. Fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. It's at 36 pitches. Ties a season high. If you're the Jays here, even if you don't... No OT, we may have to do it later today. Video recommendation. Oh, we could do OT. We'll see. Clement, right center field. Edman, first out. If you're the Jays, you just do not want quick outs. Problem with quick outs, that Klein could potentially go another inning. If you don't have... If you work the pitch count, that's fine. But if you only make him throw 5 pitches this inning... And go again. You want to get the position player in. Connor with a 5er. 1 inning away from an R. Kelly 18 over inning. There you go. I'll get you on Vandy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, man. That's coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. We got a rain delay. Are we in OT? Technically. Technically, I guess. 1-1 the count. Connor's now in front on the XP. There we go. The OT is no OT. 2-1 the count. Stream the end of the World Series, they said. It'll be fun, they said. We'll see you in 12 hours. Swing and a miss by Jimenez. 2-2. Officially longer than 3 Kardashian marriages at this point, yes. This is great. I'm loving this. And watch them once never go to bed. How many parents have the kids? Yeah. There's going to be a lot of drowsy kids tomorrow in school. Especially on the East Coast. 2-2. Down low, 3-2 on the curve. This is the at-bat you need if you're the Jays. You want a long at-bat. You want to make sure Klein cannot go another inning. He is nearing the end of his rope. He is not built to go more than 50 pitches. First at bat, not great. With Clement, 2 pitches. This one, pretty good until the strikeout. 99. Maybe he's got a little bit more left in the tank than we thought. Longest outing of the season and still hitting 99. 10 out of the 18th. NHL game, this will be the equivalent of triple overtime. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yep. Boys, some to bed like 6 hours ago might be awake by the time this is done. Yeah, the boys want to lose and could it. This feels like that. First pitch to Schneider. In there for a strike. 0-1. Back to the top of the order we go. Comebacker right to Klein. Only 2 pitches needed to get him out. What a play by Klein with the hot glove. And now you might have him go another inning. He was throwing 99 2 pitches ago. He did not throw a lot that inning. He threw about 10 pitches that inning, 11 pitches. 10 or 11 pitches that inning. He did not throw a lot. Get 50 easily? Well, he hasn't gone 50 in 4. He hasn't gone 50 in 4 years. And that was including minor leagues. What a comebacker. What a catch. Klein is not tired at all. If he is, he's not showing it. Let's get topping again. Yep. Call us to work tomorrow? Yeah. I'm calling it Dodgers from bomb 17th. I got bomb in the order here. With Edman, Rojas, Call, and then Otani's an auto walk at this point. I think Klein go another inning. Is that 45? He wasn't showed any sense of slowing down through 99 2 pitches ago. I think he can go. I think he can go another inning. Klein bet, yeah. I'm tired, boss. Slower. Again, once this stream is done, when this game is done, I don't know when it's going to be done. Could be done in 5 minutes, could be done in 5 hours. We will do overtime. A 5 overtime game? Wow. For hockey, wow. We will do this thing called overtime, where I take your requests. Any audio, video, chat, GPT, what if sports simulation, Sporkle quizzes. We'll do all that. If you've never been to one of these streams, it's a lot of fun. The overtime period. That will start when this game is done, whenever it ends. I don't know when it's going to end. I don't think anyone does at this point. We've not seen a run scored since the 7th. If the Dodgers cannot score here, this will tie the longest game in World Series history. With 2018 Game 3 going 18 innings. This is the 5th longest playoff game of all time. Astros-Mariners, Game 3, ALDS 22. Red Sox-Dodgers, of course, Game 3 of the World Series in 2018. Giants-Nationals, Game 2 of the ALDS in 2014. And Braves-Stros, Game 4 of the ALDS in 2005. We have never had a playoff game end in exactly 17 innings. And Lauer is done. They will bring on Little. First pitch to Edman, too high, 1-0. So Lauer, a commendable effort. 4 2/3, 68 pitches. But they will not have him go another one. Right, no game has gone to lower break down where it's being played. No, it's never happened. Swing and a miss on the cutter, 1-1. For Little, his first appearance of the series. Last time out against the Mariners did not go well in Game 5 in the 8th inning. Allowed 3 runs, including a homer. Swing and a miss, 1-2. The 8th inning of that game, he allowed what was basically the kill shot to Eugenio Suarez. On the grand slam. Hoping to not do that here. He'll get the strikeout on Edman. Good start for him. Now comes Rojas, up for the 3rd time today. Let me start Game 5, right? Yeah. Bring Yoshi After Dark, yeah. Hey, Chris, you go 1 for 7 in a game, yep. Comes Rojas, 0 for 1. Oh, I don't know who scored the winner in that one. My hockey knowledge isn't the best. 0-1 on the cutter. Now, in terms of Little, how long he can go, he has not got more than an inning this postseason. Longest outing this year from pitch count perspective, 37, back on June 6th. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, 0-2. So you figure he can get you 2 innings. Got 6 outs 1 time this season. That was against the Guardians on June 25th. He can get you 6 outs, maybe get you 8 or 9, depending on how many pitches are thrown. Knuckle curve in the dirt, 1-2. I'll be alive for Game 4. No, we're all gonna be dead. Yeah, for fans to pitching, yeah, this is nice. This is an all-time classic. Random fans play Game 4 fact. This point fact. Yeah, let Moto pitch. Yes. Let Moto pitch. 1-2. Outside on the knuckle curve, 2-2. Game 4 pushed back to Wednesday. Yeah, the Angels had 5 and 6 overtime games before. Daniel with a 2. I missed the Jaguars right yesterday. The rant said all the games sucked. That's the rant. All the games sucked. Which game do you want, Daniel? Appreciate you, man. 2-2. Grounder to short. 6-3. I'll be out number 2. Appreciate you, Daniel. So much dinner. They're talking about fruit trees. The game is still going. This game is still going. And in comes call. Yoshi's in the pen. Let's go. Which game down? Appreciate you, man. End with a star for Screambird. All right, perfect. get you on the Navy game. Guys, come on, how with this you make the call. I appreciate you guys a ton. Can Cole get on board? We know if he can, Ohtani's going to get walked. Either way, he's going to get walked. Cole 0 for 2. Lays that off 1-0. It's interesting with Cole. If he gets on first, do they walk Ohtani? They'll walk him if he gets on second or third. But if he gets on first, do you put the winning run in scoring position? Well, we're going to find out. That's a base hit. Calls first of the night. They'll hold him at first. I don't know why you would even think about going for 2 there. Because now you have a decision with Ohtani. You've walked him 4 times already. Intentionally. He's gone on board 8 times. Do you pitch to him here and put Cole not in scoring position? Or do you walk him and get the winning run in scoring position? Ohtani has not swung the bats in about 3 hours. There will be a mound visit here. Will they pitch to Ohtani? I will... Sorry for the coffee bean, yep. I'll put a poll up. He is not taking off his elbow pads. I think they're going to pitch to him. Again, Mookie has not played well tonight. But with 2 outs, runner goes on anything. So if you walk Ohtani, you get the winning run on second. Any hit ends the game by Mookie. They have not gone Ohtani out tonight. He is 4 for 4 with 4 intentional walks. 62% say walk him. 38% say don't. They're going to pitch to him. Not sure they're going to give anything good, but they'll pitch to him. First pitch. Check swing in the dirt. For the first time in 3 hours, Ohtani will take a pitch. They will throw to it. He has set the record tonight for most times on base. If he gets on board a 9th time, the legend of Ohtani grows. 1-0. In the dirt, 2-0. They're not getting anything good. 2 pitches and none of them close. Yeah, non-intentional, intentional walk. I could see that. 5 homers less 7 at-bats is mental. It is. Ohtani, last time he was at Dodger Stadium, maybe the greatest game by any player of all time. 3 for 3, 3 homers. Also pitched 6 innings, struck out 10, allowed no runs. This is another classic game. His last 2 games at Dodger Stadium, 3 for 3, 3 homers, 3 RBI, and this game, a record 8 times on board. 3-0. They will give him nothing good. He hasn't hit for almost an entire game. They will give him nothing good. 3-0. Outside on the sinker. A non-intentional, intentional walk. Now that kind of defeats the purpose. Why would you waste Little's pitch count doing that when arms are at a premium at this point? If you're going to do that, you might as well just walk the guy intentionally. Because now you waste 4 pitches by Little at a time when pitchers are at a premium, and most he's gone this postseason's 18. So, not crazy about that necessarily. Betts 1 for 7. Cole represents the winning run. He's on second. He'll go on anything. First pitch just misses on the sinker. 5 straight balls thrown by Little. Checking on the Red Sox again, yep. Mookie Betts, 4 for his last 29. In the dirt, 2-0. 6 straight balls. And I'm not sure there was a non-intentional intentional walk. I'm not even sure that was a non-intentional intentional walk. I think Little just has no control right now. I'm not sure that was intentional. Because he's not finding the zone even with Mookie Betts, who you're obviously going to try to pitch to. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Oh, I don't know why you swing at that. That was low. Make him throw a strike. 6 straight balls, and you figure red lights on unless a fastball down the middle. And Betts chases that sinker. Would have been 3-0. Now you give life back to Little. This will be his longest outing this postseason in terms of pitch count. Number 19. Betts chops it foul from 2-0 back to 2-2. Dumbest news for baseball. Walk-Up Studios is a really good series on that. So Walk-Up Studios has me covered on that. Let's have stream all good, Jackson. They won Otani at bat. Then when he appeared, he crapped their pants and decided to pitch under there 4 times. You know? 2-2. If Betts gets on, the bases are loaded. Freddie Freeman with a walk-off grand slam in Game 1 of the World Series last year. We do up again with the bases loaded, just like he was earlier today. Maybe he swings the garbage extremely... Yeah, maybe he swings the garbage with Otani. Yeah, it's unlikely, though. 2-2. 6 hours, 4 minutes of airtime for this game. The pitch. Outside on the knuckle curve. And now with a full count. Declared end of this game? No. The runner will go in anything now. They'll go before. They'll get a head start. So if Betts gets a hit, that's it. At least before you might get a play at the plate. But now, a hit, that's your bowl game. The 3-2. Runners will go. Mookie just fouled down the third base line. Just a bit foul, pulls it left. They will stay alive at 3-2. First time Little's been over 20 pitches this postseason. First time it's been over that since September 21st against Kansas City. Fouls it off his foot. We stay alive. Otani joins Johnny Burnett as the only player to reach base 9 times. Yep, and this was in a playoff game. Yeah, I saw the fan fall off the concourse. I did hear about that. And, man, that just sucks. Hopefully they're okay. Baseball should continue until Morel approves. Yep. No one's left their seats. Everyone on their feet. The 3-2. Colin Otani will go. The pitch. Popped up. Foul ground but playable. Vlad, to the 18th we go. Little gets out of a jam. And for the second time in World Series history, we will play an 18th inning. As Betts 1 for 8. No sleep till Brooklyn. Run a music play. Yep. I'll put a poll up. 2 full baseball games. And Klein only threw 10 pitches or 11 pitches in the 17th. He's at 45. By far his longest outing of the season. Do they have him go another one? I'm out all good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. How many people who got drunk during the game are sobering up? Oh, a lot. Oh, man. I'm out, heads pounding. Oh, man. We have never had a playoff game go longer than 18. No wild card game, no divisional game, no LCS game, no World Series game has gone longer than 18. There has not been a run since the 7th inning. The last time there was a run, Chiefs Commanders was still going on. I'll be Lucas, Guerrero. I can't. Yeah, this game is going to be playing Toronto. I don't even know what would happen. Public transit would be a nightmare. Oh my God. Reserve for history. Yep. This is nuts. This is insanity. I'm so glad we were able to do this game. Some of the guys other than Show got hit by now. Yep. Nope. Klein is going back out there. He's on 3 innings. 45 pitches. You can probably squeeze one more out of him because that last inning was pretty short. Play Nestor Dorma. Some fans have left. There are some spots of yellow in the stands. I will say it has thinned a little bit. But Klein projected to go 50 for the first time in his major league career. Banjo went for 26 months down. And remember what happened week 8, 2025 Monday Football? I can't remember. I think it felt like a turn ago. It did feel that way. And Bieber's in the pen, yeah. He's stretching. First pitch. Yeah, he still got it. Klein 98 on the gun. He is not slowing down anytime soon. Sekova's going to prime when this game started. Yes. 0-1. Lucas. Low on the fastball, but they call it a strike. That looked low to me. But it's going to be 0-2. Lucas. Line right to Freeman. 1 for 8. 2 for 13 this series. Nice play at the hot corner at first. And that's the first out. Back-to-back good defensive plays by the Dodgers. Klein with the comebacker to end the 17th, top of 17th. Freeman leaping for that one to make that play. Just 3 pitches needed for the first out. Daytona 500 less long in this World Series game. Yes. Justin Bieber warming up. Vlad, 2 for 7. Curveball misses 1-0. I cannot believe what I'm watching right now, and I think most of you can't either. As a private simulation ain't hitting. 1-0. Vlad fouls it off 1-1. For the first time since 2021, Will Klein has thrown 50 pitches in a game. Last time he did it, August 3rd, 21, with the Quad Cities River Bandits against the Cedar Rapids Colonels. Down low 3-1. Just tweeting something out. Yamamoto is warming up. He pitched a complete game last time against the Jays. It's a 5-pitch walk. Yamamoto, 2 days ago, pitched a complete game where he retired the last 20 batters. He is now warming up in the pen. Despite throwing over 100 pitches his last 2 starts. You figure it might push him back for Game 6. They might not put him in Game 6 if it gets to that. 1-0 the count. They might have him go Game 7 instead if it does get to that point. 1-0 to IKF. 0 for 3 this game. 5 for 28 this postseason. Since September 13th, 6 for 40. So 1-1 count. Sitting 150 since September 13th. He's got Vlad on first here. He's got on board with the walk. This game goes another. They find a third color pineapple for the fruit trees. Yes. Chopper, 6, 4. No, he's safe. I'll get the second out. But they say IKF is safe at first. Over 4 with fielder's choice. Gets on board. Keeps Seating alive at the very least. Let's check. He is... That is bang, bang. That is bang, bang. I don't know about that. They might take a look at this one. I think he's out. Dodgers going to challenge. I'll put a poll up. Ball's in the glove there. I don't think the foot's on the bag. That is close. Tie goes to the runner. Dodgers challenge it. Varsho would have a runner on first with 2 out if he is ruled to be safe. Yamamoto thought he had the day off. Yep, so much for that. They will take a look and see their rows of... it's definitely thinning a little bit, especially in the upper levels. Either way, IKF is 0 for 4 today. And his playoff struggles continue. .63% right now saying that is a double play. Vote in that poll. Gonna close it here. It is a 60-40 split right now. Original call. The reverse angle leads me to think he's out. The first one thinks bang bang. Original call was safe. Tie goes to the runner. This is awfully close. After review, Caulfield stands. Yep. It's not confirmed. It just stands. It was bang bang. Good challenge, but the top of the inning will stay alive. Any fans in the stands asleep? Probably some kids. There are definitely some babies that are asleep. Much of the pitch machine at some point, the way it's going, yeah. In comes Varsho. 2 for 6. Three for 13 this series. Klein staying out there for another batter. 1-0, and I'm going to assume the runner was safe at first. The cameraman lost his bearings on the pickup attempt. But Klein, 57 pitches. This is the most he's ever thrown in a game at the professional level. Previous high was 56 back in 2021. Fouled off 1-1. 3 2/3 so far for him. I don't have college game log stats, but you're assuming Eastern Illinois was the last time he threw more than 60 pitches in a game. One. Just misses a bit low. 2-1. So the camera can sloppy. Yep, everyone's falling asleep at this point. I thought that was a strike. It's close. It was a good framing job. It's close. 2-1. Varsho fouls it off. He's over 60 pitches for the first time in his professional career. Don't know if he did it at college. Fouled off, we stay alive. Okay, can confirm now. He did throw. Last time he threw more than 60. February 22nd, 2020. When he threw 108 pitches against Florida A&M. 2-2 to Varsho. Fouled off again. This game is nuts. Two. Varsho lays it off full count. And that means IKF can go. Full count. Pitch number 64. Runner goes. Varsho pops it foul. Out of play. That was one screen for program until they can show the game replay. Yep. Yeah, right now, I don't know what they even do. You can't even show game replay. What do you even do? You show game replay, it's going to preempt Wake Up Barstool at that point. See, his mind into the hybrid of man believing he can accomplish things. Yep. Pitch number 9 at the at-bat. You figure this is the last inning for Klein. Don't know how much longer he can go. Varsho fouls it again. Pitch number 10. They foul problems. It's a lot. Pitch number 10 of the at-bat. At this point for the Dodgers, your options are a guy that has not thrown this many pitches since before COVID, or a guy that pitched 2 days ago. 7 in season. College baseball it is. Yes, college baseball it is. College baseball starts mid-February. The 1 billion souvenir of the game, yep. 3-2 to Varsho. What a resilient effort by Klein. Can he finish the deal? Check swing. Did he go? He did not. And that was inside for ball 4. Varsho gets on. Yeah, Will Smith's poor knees. Yeah. I don't even, can he even go game 4? Like, the beating that's going to take on your body. You catch an 18-inning game, minimum, and then you go again the next night? I mean, that's going to be tough. Season 12 episode Law & Order is supposed to be on right now? Yep, that's not happening. 66 pitches. If he goes another one, we pitched 6-7. Again, the last time he threw this many with Eastern Illinois. Yamamoto's in the pen. They are not calling for him yet to come in. You know, time to pitch? Probably not. Yeah, Yamamoto went. We got 110 in the chat right now. This ungodly hour. I appreciate you guys a ton. Again, when the game is done, we're staying on. We're gonna stay on and mess around and do some stuff on stream. Heineman, the catcher, came in for Kirk. It's a pinch runner all those innings ago. I don't think anyone thought he'd be taking his 3rd at-bat of the game. He can get his first hit this postseason. First hit since September 21st. Could be the hit that decides this thing. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1 on the curve. Pitch number 69 coming up for Klein. Has not been used like this since pre-COVID in college. Please throw all the foul balls on field. We're out of balls at this point. Yep. Yeah, twice 9 pitchers he's thrown all season. Yeah, most he's thrown is 36. It's about to double that. 1-1 to Heineman. In the dirt. Smith loses track of the ball. Runners go to 2nd and 3rd. Now you got 2 in scoring position. Two-one. It's a wild pitch. He's losing it. You can see he's coming to the end of his rope. A valiant effort. He's coming to the end of his rope. He's nowhere close on some of these. cgiulianihpu all night. Yep. Another wild pitch. And that would give the Jays the lead, their first run since the 7th inning. 2 on in scoring position. Stoppage here. There was a broken bat. I'm just going to rub some dirt off his cleat. Hey, Yamamoto. Keep looking at pitches. Stay here. RTC bus flipping on Rainbow. Oh, God. That sucks. Man. Hopefully everyone's okay. That sucks. Some of the game on. Woke up with the game still on. Yep. I think a lot of people are in the same boat right now. Just won the longest World Series game ever. Klein's got to get out of this somehow. But that scraping off the dirt might buy Yamamoto some more time to get warmed up. Two-one. The pitch inside 3-1. Still got the velocity, 98. The swiping at 70 pitches, but doesn't have the control. So this game, which 19, be the longest game in playoff history. And delay tactic. 3-1. Inside. No, they called a strike on the inside corner. 3-2. Should you tell us when Dodgers have pitchers? They are, yep. They have to go to Yamamoto after this. Oregon played never in a story, yes. So, average amount of hours sleep a night, about 6. Full count. Can Heineman get on? He cannot! Klein! Strikeout! To the bottom we go! Still all tied up! The Jays leave 2 on! After rubbing the dirt off his cleat, he gets the strikeout. Gets the called strike on the inside corner, and then gets him swinging on the curve. Heineman still looking for his first hit this postseason. Won't get it there. If that's the end of the line for Klein, One of the most resilient performances you'll ever see by a pitcher. The most pitches he threw, have banana ball rules, yeah, was 36 this season. He had never thrown more than 50 since 2021. Slipping in today? I don't even know at this point. He had not thrown 50 since 2021. He had not thrown more than 60 since college. 72 in the World Series, and the 2 best pitches of his life back-to-back. Koufax 19. We will stay alive. To the bottom of the 18th we go. Does this game hit hour 7? It might. It might at this point. It is 3 a.m. on the East Coast. 4 a.m. in certain parts of Canada that are Jays fans. We might get sunrise in a little bit. Lemonade, oh yeah, me too. But wine was, I would love that. Yep, I love those commercials. Text, I call it FC still watching? Yeah, this is nuts. Goes to a sweaty show banana ball and soft underhand pitches. I love the shootout rules. I do like the shootout. The showdown rules. I do like that with just one pitcher, one batter, no fielders. I like that a lot. East Coast, what time is construct? Yep. So then I go to work in a few hours. No, a lot of people are going to be calling out. What's choosing out for you? Did you not purposely lose? Maybe don't try to start a win for your Toronto? No. No, not in a World Series. You already burned all your arms. We passed that point 6 innings ago. You got to go. Small stuff to booth to warm with the pen. Yep. All good, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. Heck, flying the ropes and they blew it. Game get a name? The longest game ever played. Don't think it's somewhere until 7 a.m.? Alright, so we got another like 10 innings until that. Everyone's Toronto will be taking tomorrow off as they should be. Yeah, don't work until a.m. This is my work, so. They got Freeman, Smith, Muncy. Heart of the order here. Little out there for another inning. First pitch. Foul down the first base line. 0-1. You figure Klein is done. He gets hugs in the dugout. High fives. All around. He's done. What a moment for him. What a moment for him. To do that. 4 innings in the World Series, allowing no runs. So what, should we get this? Yeah. Yeah, I kept the description the same. 1-1. Outside on the cutter, 2-1. Little did not look the best in the last inning. He's on 26 pitches. This is the most he's thrown since before the All-Star break. Please get 3 at my karaoke. I said we'd hit straight. I'm going to put it at $25. I'll put it half off. 3-1. And most pitches he's thrown since the All-Star break. He has not gone more than 40 in a game this season. Yamamoto's warming up in the pen. Yamamoto will go the 19th if it gets there. Text me still here. Nice. 3-1 in their first strike. Full count. Freeman 1 for 6 today. Had a chance with the bases loaded to end this thing a while ago. Freeman, again, his last 5 games, 3 for 18. Boy, that was pretty HS. Freeman, fly ball, center field, backing up. Out of here! It's out of here! Freddie Freeman in the 18th walks it off! And the Dodgers win 6-5! That's your ball game! Freddie Freeman wins the longest World Series game ever played! The Dodgers walked it off in the 18th in 2018 Game 3. They will do that 7 years later. 6-5 your final. Freddie Freeman hit the walk-off in Game 1 last year. The walk-off in Game 3. And another one to his historic Hall of Fame career. Freddie Freeman calls game. The first run scored in extra innings. To deep center field. Klein gets the win after 4 heroic innings. Freeman, the first player with multiple walk-off homers in World Series history. Did it last year, does it this year. And Freddie Freeman ends one of the greatest games of all time on an emphatic note. Buy a nickel for every time the Dodgers won World Series game 18 innings. The Dodgers same 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's worth 7 twice. There you go. Ohtani sets a record, gets on board 9 times, and Freddie Freeman, who have been struggling mightily this postseason, silences everyone with one swing of the bat. Freeman will be the hero here, but obviously what Klein did, MVP possibly? It could be. Klein is a warrior. Without Klein, they don't get in that spot. They don't get in that spot without Klein going 72 for going 36. It's the max for him, the hero of the USA tonight. Oh my goodness. Time to drive home safely. And for the Jays fans that stayed up late, it's going to be a long night of sleep. And we will see you in, what, 16 hours? I wake up before that did. We'll see you in 16 hours for Game 4. But we're staying on stream. Afraid from the lockdown alert, because now we do this thing called overtime. As if that wasn't long enough, we get the bonuses in. So we are not done yet. Some call me a madman to do OT after this, but screw it. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Any audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, screw it, we'll do it. Oh man, I'm not sure we'll get a dumb decisions out tomorrow. I'll try. But screw it. We're going. The grind don't stop. Main news for OT, I will not. Neil with a tour. Get you on Ohio State. Jenny was from the Killers. I don't know too many Killer songs. I don't know too many Killer songs, just have the obvious hits. We'll do it coming up next on Fox Paid Programming. Oh, gosh. Coming up next, your local shake weight ad. That's right. Oh, man. You know, the hero tonight, yep, in America. Yep, and then Neil with another tour. And Dave with a tour. Which game do you want David to get you on the call for? Ohio State for you? All right. Just remember how Biscuit beats. All right. And then we got The Last of Us for the Chiefs. Keller with a tour. Appreciate you, man. Oh, my God. All right, let me get this in. Karaoke song was so long ago. Have a trigger certain? All right. What was the song? I don't even... Separate Ways was the song. It was so long ago. It was like 2 games ago at this rate. All right, Jenny was a friend of mine. And the new Raven song, Keller with another tier. Appreciate you, man. George's First Dollar. Jefferson's. She Broke in My House. Beats. Last of Us. Good Morning, Baltimore. National Anti-Nightmare is over. We were this close to having a 19th inning for the first time in postseason history. Freddie Freeman says no. We all won tonight. I'm thankful. Freddie, dude's a legend. Yeah. He's a Hall of Famer. Oh, wait, hang on. Frame drops. Frame drops, stand by. Should I Raleigh cover? Yes. Original version I know about a lot too. Okay, yes. Rob with a 6er. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? We had some frame drops there. Apologies about that. But we should be good now. But yeah, I just, grind don't stop. People want me to stream, so I'm streaming. That's what it comes down to. I give people what they want. And I love doing it. Same about Freddie? Yeah. Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. Happy for him. What they're going to print? I have no idea. Group of 49ers fans hired Quest audit to see if injuries... we got Dang with a tour. So let's say went 70. Went 2020 at Eastern Illinois. Soccer for Rescue Card on my stream. There's raindrops calling on my head. I got a 5 from Keller. Hang on, let me get you on Navy. Which game do you want, Dang? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Stephanie rigs the game to the 30th and has Doof use a pitchinator. Oh, man. All good, sir. I appreciate tuning in. Went to North Texas, right? That's easy enough. That is easy enough. Appreciate you, man. All right. Let's do that. We got Blue Herd Lawyer for this one. We got Blue Herd Lawyer. Kelly with Fiverr. Kelly, LSU kids with Huts, Blue Herd Lawyers, Lawyers. All right. Huts representing Kelly, I'm guessing. LSU. Blue Herd Lawyer representing LSU. You scoop another local ad break? I'm not surprised. Some of those would shock me knowing that station. Yep, perfect. All right. Get you on it. I'll get you on Air Force again. Appreciate you, man. Just giving Hudson out of the OT. We are not slowing down. Oh, he was in Cooperstown a while ago, but that officially, I mean... Yeah, he was in Cooperstown a long time ago. All right, Jay was a friend of mine. MK with the tour. BMJ on how Mike calling his drug dealer on stream. Which game do you want, MK? I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Put a vote on it. All right, we'll put it to a vote. He's first ballot? Absolutely. 100% he's first ballot. Come up next on Fox Pay Programming. And then Matthew with the 5. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me get you on. You only 2 World Series games go 18 innings. I'm proud to have won a set 2. I put it to a vote. Matthew with the 5. You guys are insane tonight. Flash the very first day they open the store, it's never the first $1. Okay. What's the song to get cut off? Yep. Well, that's going to be the first thing we do. I'm not listening to it yet. I haven't turned on anything yet. All right. Everything's calmed down? All good. All right. So I'll do the theme songs first. Yeah, we'll do theme song first then. Whiny Quartet. I'm going to say goodnight. One time to see it? All right, all good. We will, you'll see it tomorrow then, I guess. Or I guess later today. All right, we'll get you on the Penn State game. Appreciate you, man. Final thoughts tonight before I head to bed. Freddie Freeman is a legend. Excellent force of the Downer bullpen. Yep. The Downer bullpen, much maligned for a long time. Not tonight. Not tonight. Dodger bullpen did his job masterfully. I'll do the theme songs. Or we'll do George first $1. First. Game Force will be fun. Yeah, whoever's left. All right, George's first $1. Think it was going to go this long? No. Never in a million years. I think it was going to be the longest game in baseball history. Tied for the longest game in playoff history. When I switched over, I thought it was going to end at like 10 or 11. Jane, I'm switched up? I'm not, no. I don't break whiteboards, so probably not. Good night, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. It is now past midnight on the West Coast. Downer Bulb can hold like this for a whole series, but still amazing tonight. Yep. Klein's going to remember this for the rest of his life. Everybody in Hawaii? All good, man. Right in the post game, Aaron made it by himself. Shocker. Subject, yep. All right. Read on stream. Appreciate you, Neil. Maybe go distance more than ever. Please some more extras. Yep. Appreciate you, Neil. What a treat. Yeah, what a treat this game. Oh, such spots in the box. All right. Watch the whole thing. Ad break. Oh, okay. Here's tomorrow today. Otani. Otani and Bieber. We'll be live for every game in the World Series. Guarantee you the regulation game tomorrow. Yes, odds back-to-back extras happen. It's not happening. We'll see. Oh, that was sweet. That was all those years ago. Okay. So that started as a flashback. Yeah, Fox Stewart shoots. I did not capture it. I couldn't rewind in time. B-Roll was switched to this game. Yes, he did. I'm going to leave it for the 17th. Yep. Crazy, because to think because of the just because of the Dodgers. Time was there. He's both. He can do both. Oh, you're the Rock Show. Perfect. Get you on Ohio State. Maybe I missed on the hurt catch. He could catch. That was a great scene. That was a great scene. Come over to Skype for like 4 minutes. Last on American Southern to host and voice of a cartoon. All good. All good. All right. Get you on that. Get you on the Rock Show. All right. Another tour. Stay together for the kids. All right. Perfect. It's coming hot tonight on the OT. It's 3 in the morning on the East Coast, but we are not slowing down anytime soon. What inning did Fox go out? 10th. 10th inning. All right. Let's do the Last of Us theme and then Good Morning Baltimore. And then we should be able to do Genoa's Friend of Mine. And put another... Well, the Angels didn't give him up. They're just too cheap to pay him. If you want to call it giving him up, I mean, you could. But... yeah, there we go. Right, put our account just... right, he does this for free, yes. That's what I had a feeling with. I had a feeling with that. Yeah. That was a great scene. Let's come out of the early morning. Good early morning to you all. Yep. Yeah, that game was nuts. That game was insane. All right, good morning, Baltimore. Now are the Ravens winning. Great, great song. This is one of the best opening songs of any musical of all time. Like, this really is... Like, it's up there with Hello, Circle of Life, as the greatest opening number of all time. He still takes skin to the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT. Shin saw the walk of home run, the caught a ball, fell back into the stands. Right, that's why you never leave a game early. No, you never leave a game early. I was listening to the game on the app. Yep. That was a crazy game. Crazy game. They are showing local news where I am. Haven't seen today, or I guess yesterday's dumb decision. Click the link above. This pay program doing how to like the game wait. Yeah, we're doing news on Fox right now. Glad we changed it. Yeah, this is a great song. Jason Turner, Springers, her, and Kirk is yanked. Yeah, I think so too. I just can't believe Klein did that. I cannot believe Klein did that. Local news, yeah. Especially you have local news, it's 2 in the morning there. TV info is showing the Family Feud supposed to be on right now, but instead they're showing replay of the local news, which over here on CBS. The game 4 odds? I'm guessing Dodgers are favored. I was expecting an NBC Coast to Coast map. Yeah, I did for the for basketball for the first time ever. Yeah. Both points are spent. Yep. Stars have to go a long ways tomorrow. Yeah, we'll climb the guy, roll 4 and do anything, pitch 4 shout innings. Crazy. Right, as long as Otani's hitting home runs, we're getting walked every pitch. Sorry to go for story every Thursday, yeah. That was a great scene. Was Mary give her directly? Oh, that's sweet. I mean, that's a back-breaking loss, potentially. Encore reruns of local news? LA win? Yes, they won 6-5 in 18 innings. One of the greatest games ever played. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with the game. Yep, that's me to Klein after all that. In me. That's the key change is so good on this song. Dodgers raised 500. Wow. Phenomenal song. Where I work, apparently things in my department are so lax. I saw one guy watching the game on his computer monitor using YouTube TV. How was the walk-off? Oh, it was a walk-off home run. Is he getting in trouble or anything? Really, even around the holiday season, I think they'd be like super busy there. But all right, Jenny was a friend of mine. Yeah, it's 2 whole games. Yeah, I've never I know like the hits by the Killers. I don't know like their other stuff. I don't know this song. You see what it takes to get into water video chapter 2. See what it takes to get in. Well, that's a tight bass line. Oh, man. That bass line is good. Yes. This original version, yes. Oh, 5 for the series. Yeah, I was going to say, not for the game, but for the series, that sounds about right. That is a tight baseline. Whew. This is very different from the Juliet Riley version. That game had all. It did. Yeah, this is a banger. Have a look for 11 innings. All good. All good. Freeman hit 2 walk-off homers, so Otani's still MVP. Yeah, I mean, you get on base 9 times. Fence back at Silverland in the parking lot. Yeah, this right. I get it. Well, news showing the impact government shutdown said Donaldson scored around the 18th at the rate the government would reopen before the game ended. Yes, I think it would have. You know, this right. You'll probably do that anyway. Yep. Yeah, the song is incredible. Fox Station 10th inning. It showed a commercial. Like it was like 1 out. I think Smith was up. It showed a commercial in the middle of the at bat, then went back to the game 30 seconds later, and then showed another commercial in the middle of the at bat. So it cut away twice. The synth on this is incredible. Something like what I saw Lisa would made better. Yeah. You saw one of the greatest games of all time. That was great. Yeah, I should probably listen to the whole album. I've never listened to Hot Fuzz. I don't know any songs that hits on that. Somebody told me, and obviously Mr. Brightside. That was great. All right. She Broke My House, Biscuit Beats. So I'm like feeling the effects of the flu shot now. My arm is like super sore now. All right. Greg until got to the 13th team, he scored something, skilled it. Oh, I like good pitchers still like that. Ooh. Meat hanging next to play wins. Yeah, that kind of meat. Yeah. Oh! I just put it together at the chorus. Wait, this is about the DoorDash driver. Oh my god. Really, an ASM of the DoorDash driver? I just put it together at the chorus. Oh, man. It's amazing. How about the 7 sounds great? I'll take a look. Listen to them. Take back at being the second best World Series game in 16, game 7 at that point. there's just like a morbid curiosity when you get to a certain point of how long can this go? I think we hit that point. There's a morbid curiosity. Sim 6 to sell both for 11 is on a scale. Yeah, I gotta take a closer look when my eyes are not, like, just exhausted. You send a photo through email, I can probably evaluate. But because my eyes are just shot after that. Everything just blends in. Tomorrow should be considered game 5? Yes. Alright, Conan rants about Caillou. Alright. Here we go. Is here takes cue audio video ChatGPT? Jags Raiders. Raiders win. I just think we're gonna be too sloppy. Raiders win by 3. Play full game already? Might as well, yeah. At that point, might as well. All doesn't miss a game once the Chargers work at this point. They probably have one more win. They don't beat the Colts. I think I'm supposed to be interested in. You see what it takes to get in. Oh, 2 more wins. So I think they get 1. And we have a dumber decision center as well. Click link above to watch. Awesome. Conan's is so naturally funny. Alright, Schneider, for what? I mean, for a game like they should not have. I mean, I should have pulled Cork that early, but you're not firing Schneider after that. Get some rest and watch full game back in and make it back to me. All right. Let me post the house. That's where aren't actual highlights. Oh yeah, the whiff on strike 3 was insane. That was nuts. The whiff on strike 3, like, or strike 2, yeah. I mean, that's not a highlight. Yeah, that was nuts. Now they have my on 10th inning. Yeah, it was just in Phoenix. So it showed local ads. It was a local ad. It wasn't anything like. You know, it was strike 2. It wasn't strike 3. At least strike 3 would be a strikeout. That was strike 2. Chance outside like some games, yeah. You know, literally it was not strike 3. At least that would be, yeah. It's like posting an incomplete pass to Mahomes, where he throws it away. Alright, pistachios ad. Alright. Alright, hang on. Add. Okay, here we go. Colts win a mini collapse like official 11-12 wins. I think they're going to be good this year. You get so big. It's not wrong about Caillou. How no one's... Jay back in Toronto. Told her hair grows back fast. 2 weeks to longer full colors. Wow, that's really... That is really, really long at that point then, yeah. Okay, it's for that. Can you help me, please? Herbie Silverman's pretty good. I know they did the NHL game. Plenty of time. Wait, Conan was offered Woody? Wait, Conan was offered Woody in Toy Story? No, he didn't turn down Forrest Gump, I know that. There's no way. Today's Action Bang Lab consists of Vlad 8 accountants. It was not great. That was great. Oh, man. On hot mic, drug dealer on stream. All right. Bossman Jack on... Oh, God. Bossman Jack... Oh, gosh. On hot mic... Okay. Calling drug dealer on stream. There's no exact title like that. I'm gonna assume it's Bossman Crack. Assume it's this one. That's where viewers said Citizen of Fox 10. Sending a screenshot. Perfect. It wasn't quite perfect, all right. Did he actually come out ahead? Oh, he actually made money. Okay. It's big. Okay. So he actually won. So somebody 7 against Commanders. I don't even know who's going to be quarterbacking, so I wouldn't do that just yet. Interesting. Yep. All right. Yeah, it was not the smartest move to take you guys out for that. Chase towards Robert. Yeah, anyone's still up is. Yeah, everyone's exhausted. It's 2 takes again to the queue. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. You know it's late right now. There's 36 watching. It's 3:30 in the morning on the East Coast. Oh, he's currently in Virginia jail right now for felony drug possession charges? Oh, that's... Seems like a smart guy. I'm shocked. When I think upstanding citizens who know what they're doing and seem very rational, I think of Boss Man Jack. Okay, my arm is like shot at this point from the flu and the booster. When a game runs long as the design stations run promos for the show after they run out of space for the whole games. I don't know what they do exactly for something like this. I have to pay attention to that next time. I can barely lift my arm. Lamar comes back Thursday? Yeah, they said he's going to, so yeah. Russell trying to sucker punch Dodgers at that point. I didn't see that, but... I mean, Rosenthal, I've never been high on him. You know, I'm not a Rosenthal guy. I've never have been. And especially after the whole Brewers incident, never will be. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. You've nothing to hide, yeah, that's why you're in felony jail. Banjo the Tour. Here's what the story ends with the Sundays. Some from the, I think the early 90s on that one. Now the game finally ending, yep. It's a lost hit from the early 90s. Good song. Which game do you want, Badger? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, it's not talking about crypto. We're talking about... Not a bad request at all. Again, 25 for separate ways, $50 for any song at karaoke. If you're gonna order drugs, don't do it on stream. Bossman Jack is a smart individual. Very smart person. All right. Yes, songs are amazing in Spanish. Yeah, I don't know how. I know one song with them. That's it. All right, The Rock Show. I have Blink-182. I'm digging this album so far. First time I walk out an hour ago. I mean, to be fair, he set the record for most times getting on base in a playoff game. So I do get it, even though he literally did nothing for 4 straight plate appearances. Just name drop the Warped Tour on this song. Yep. Clock's at 0. $5 some more gets to win at this point. Screw over tiny walkouts. Or social media handle sports leagues. NFL's pretty bad. Yeah, from the mRNA. Yeah, I do not have any. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't like... I'm pretty, I'm pretty clean when it comes to stuff like that, so... Gives you some leeway with other stuff, I guess. No when NFL shows missed field goals in the fourth quarter, in the first quarter. I mean they scrubbed everything from the Buccaneers Saints game. So if you want to watch Buccaneers Saints, they scrubbed the ending of that play that was very clearly. The song was killer so far. Next up, Sitting Up for the Kids. And they showed Mahomes walking. I got a video. What happened in the Buccaneers game? There was a fumble that was blown dead because the whistle blew, but no one could hear the whistle. They showed Mahomes walking, throwing a pass in warm-ups. They glazed Mahomes a lot. Yeah, every time Mahomes walks into a stadium, they show it. Here he just is in a t-shirt and sweats. Just... So Shari clear on penalty kill? Yeah. I love the change between the verse and the chorus in terms of the octave. They did show Mahomes' incompletion. Mahomes escapes pressure. Pass was incomplete. So 5x more gets to at this point. And it's bad to have a good morning, I tell y'all. I'm obviously gonna be shocked when she says, like, how long did you go last night? I'm gonna be like, you have no idea how long the baseball game went. There's faces wrapped up post-game pressers. It's been that long. It's been 84 years. All right, next up, the Sundays. Here's where the story ends. And $5 more gets to it at this point. Yeah, very much like Law's Sixpence on the Richer vibes before those bands. Before Sixpence on the Richer, at least. Email in the queue? Yes, email's in the queue. We're doing that in between the GPTs. Yeah, email's in the queue. We're going to do that after Sunday's song. Guitar work? Yeah, it feels like Cranberries. Yeah, it does feel like Cranberries to some extent with the guitar work. So now the Richard basically Chris Rock's next to the Sundays. Yep, you're not wrong. $90 points in 2 days. Yeah, he's been balling lately. Oh, man. Everyone's definition of what constitutes stupid is different? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you are not a, like, if you are a smart person, you might think, like, more things are stupid than if you're not a smart person. Absolutely. Like, what you might think is stupid at 5 is different than what you might think is stupid at 25. At 5, you might think it's stupid they have to eat your vegetables. At 25, you realize, oh, no. At 5, you think it's stupid they have to go to bed. 25. Like, yeah, I probably need sleep. Or just like the like, I guess, eeriness of the vocals, I guess? We're probably gonna 4 a.m. on this stream on the East Coast. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Oh, and chart at number 1. What? It sounded like before. Never mind. Yeah, once Nirvana hit, everything changed. Once Nirvana became Nirvana, music shifted forever. Glam metal died when Nirvana came on the scene. All right, let's do the email. Probably can't show it on stream because of copyright, but... Okay, what happened in Milwaukee, too? Okay, wow. Happened in Milwaukee as well. All right. Let's do this. Hang on. Just gotta get the video to load. You have to go to... Yeah, that should work. Okay. Give me a second here. All right. Play. Okay, we start off with FS1 ad. Okay, then a big black screen. It's a long break. Okay. It's like 7 minutes of black screen. Fox Nation ad. Scan. Then we have another FS1 ad. It's not supposed to start twice. Doc. A herd ad. They have another black screen for 5 seconds for a local ad. So 2 minutes of Fox ads. That clearly was not supposed to happen. That was supposed to be a minute and then a minute. Another local ad. Then you get the same local ad again. And then we're in the bottom of the inning with 1 out. We missed all that. It was 3 minutes of game time. That should be a finable offense. That should not be allowed. Like, at all. That's insane. A 4-minute commercial break. God. Like, I take that for granted when I grew up in New York. Because, like, Fox 5, like, the best of the best work there. Same thing with all, like, CBS, NBC, ABC. Like, New York is where you go. That's the number 1 place. So we never had these issues. I took it for granted, clearly, because a lot of affiliates, I'm realizing, just suck. Even some of the ones in Phoenix have messed up before. Fox messed up a few times in Phoenix. They did it during the Arizona-Kansas State game. They did it during this. Yeah, what ads they're going for in X-Rings? Yeah. Like, you take it for granted. It's crazy. All right, next up, we got 4 chat GPTs in the queue. When did we start? We started the stream at what, like... Oh, people along the same age? Oh. Yeah, I think depending how smart you are. Right, vice versa. Yeah, I could see that. Like, some people are like, it's stupid you're not going to go on the strip. Like, you only live once. Then some people are like, it's stupid that you're going on the strip because you should be saving your money. Amber in situation with the first pitch at the bottom of the inning was walking forward without a point to the FCC. I mean, you should still do it. I mean, that's insane. Appreciate you, Detroit. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Holy cow. We start this at 5. This will be an 8-hour stream. Holy cow. I was not expecting the 8 hours. I gotta get a video out for this. I'm gonna try to, at least. I might not be able to get the decisions out. Probably can understand why if I don't. Alright, here we go. Niners hire the blue-haired lawyer to investigate the injury situation. Here we go. Alright, what stories have we got today? Case number 49, SFERS. The People vs. San Francisco 49ers Conditioning Department. Plaintiffs allege systematic and suspicious injury frequency unbecoming of a professional football franchise. Good griefs. Counsel, state your appearances. Your Honor, I represent the concerned faithful of the Bay Area, a coalition of fans traumatized by repeated seasons of high ankle sprains and torn ligaments. For the defense, Your Honor, representing the 49ers, its training staff and conditioning programs that, I might add, are fully compliant with NFL standards. Wonderful. Proceed, Counselor Bluehair. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, this is not just about injuries. This is about patterns. Every year, a promising season cut short by hamstrings popping like guitar strings, ankles twisting like pretzels at Oktoberfest. Exhibit A of the 2020 season. So many players injured, fans started learning what an MCL actually is. Is it bad luck, turf, or, dare I say, a flawed training philosophy disguised as sports science? Mr. Dolan, you're the team's head strength and conditioning coach, right? That's correct. And you claim these injuries are normal variants in a contact sport? Yeah, Chicago, Philadelphia, yeah, they're also top tier. Yeah, New York, Chicago, LA, you're never going to see screw-ups there. Yeah, New Mexico channels, yeah, when you get outside the top, really 5 media markets, you're still good in the top 20, I guess. But when you get down to, in the 209 range, when you get down to like the hundreds, even Phoenix is like a top 10 market. But yes, surf football's physical. These things happen. Then how do you explain that the 49ers injury rate is statistically higher than league average for 5 consecutive seasons? It could be turf issues, travel schedules, altitude changes, or perhaps overtraining, outdated load management, or someone using 1980s methods in a 2020s world? And that's speculative. Speculative or preventable? No objection there, too, which is crazy. Your Honor, this is a football team, not a ballet troupe. Injuries are part of the game. You can't legislate bad luck. No, but you can audit negligence. Local Chicago, let's get quirky, though. Oh, yeah, we got Cars for Kids in New York. I know all about that. Cars for Kids was, whew. Especially when fans are paying $250 a ticket to watch third stringers by week 6. Order, this is a court of law, not a press conference. Contain yourself, blue-haired lawyer. I just want to see a healthy roster for once. I drafted half the team in fantasy. They all ended up on IR. Even my backup tight end. And how did that make you feel? Like my hamstring torn spirit. Enough. I've heard enough about ligaments to last a lifetime. Here are my rulings. The Niners must submit to an independent training and injury audit. Practices will be reviewed for overexertion and outdated methods. And fans, you must remember, hope is not a conditioning plan. Case adjourned. Gallery ups and applause. Blue-haired lawyer adjusts his tie. Justice isn't measured in wins and losses. It's measured in the number of healthy hamstrings come December. To which right now the 49ers have none. Next up, Steph forces the game to go 30 innings with a Doofenshmirtz pitchinator. Empire Carpenter. That's from Chicago? I never would have guessed that. Empire I've always thought of as a New York company. WB Mason, same thing, like Northeast. Oh, man. And here we go. They said baseball was boring. They said it was too long. So you know what? I'm making it dramatically long. Epically long. Taylor's concerts can go 3 hours. Baseball games can go 9. Dodgers, Blue Jays, 18 innings. You think it's over? Not on my watch. This is my commissioner. Bow down before me. All right. Doof gets the call. Commissioner Stephanie, I was wondering what the leader of America's most complicated sport will call me. Dr. D, I need pitchers who never get tired. I want this game to go 30 innings, maybe 40. You want me to extend the endurance of professional athletes beyond human limits? Exactly. Make them pitch forever. like forever and always. That's track 9 on Fearless Taylor's version, by the way. Okay, but what's a Taylor's version? You don't ask that question again as long as you work for me. You're not paying me at all, Commissioner Stephanie. I'm working for free under you. I'm just using it as a confidence boost because I can try stuff out on Perry the Platypus. He always gets me, but it's funny, I'm usually making people suffer. Now you want me to make them at their peak performance? This kind of goes against what I do, but okay, whatever, Commish. We are in the 25th inning of the game. Somehow, no one's arm has fallen off. Remember, has Commissioner Stephanie installed robot arms or something? Honestly, I've stopped caring at this point. I don't care who wins. A pitcher's arm grows blue as he throws another fastball. This is it. Baseball will never be the same. Just like Taylor changed music, I'll change baseball. They kept the jingle at 800 when they went national. Because I've never heard it just the 588-2300. I've always heard it as the 800-588. I've never heard the original. It would sound off if it just had the 588-2300. 800 fits perfectly in there. Doofus watching everything unfold. The game is taking too long. The pitch count is overheating. The pitchers might start singing their pitch counts. This is not baseball anymore. The pitcher belts out "You Belong With Me" while striking out a batter, as it feels like a bananas game. Fireworks explode. We're in the 30th inning. Half the crowd is crying, half are dancing. Longest game in history. And Commissioner 7 has decided a minimum 20 innings from every game from now on. Baseball isn't just America's pastime anymore. It's my version. Taylor would be very proud. Very, very proud. So the game continues. The pitch air overheats, but the game moves on. Next up, LSU fires Brian Kelly, and Brian Kelly decides to do the logical thing and hire Lionel Hutz to be his attorney. Oh boy. Court is now in session for Brian Kelly versus Louisiana State University. Mr. Kelly, you claim wrongful termination? I'm not going to fake the Southern accent, but that's right, Your Honor. They fired me for losing, but you can't fire someone for losing college football. That's half the sport. Fair point. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, wait, is this a jury trial? No? Okay, yeah, there's no jury around here. Scratch that. Your Honor, my client was cruelly, unjustly, and dare I say, rudely dismissed from his job for reasons that can only be described as completely true. That's great. But, and here's the kicker, he wasn't liked by his players. And since when is being liked a requirement for leadership? If that were true, my landlord would still let me in the building. No further babbling, Your Honor. Your Honor, LSU acted fully within its rights. Mr. Kelly was compensated handsomely in the amount of $50 million. That's not the point. I had dreams. Dreams of what? $5 on the queue right now, yes. Dreams of what? Losing my 40 to Ole Miss? Objection, relevance, and also, ouch. Sustained and ouch indeed. Mr. Kelly, did you or did you not once tell your players that real winners don't need hydration breaks? It builds character. And did you not attempt to bond with them by adopting a fake Southern accent overnight? Objection. My client's accent is an evolving work in progress. Like my law license. Overruling Mr. Hutz. I thought your license was suspended. Suspended? Sure, but not revoked. That's the Hutz difference. Your Honor, Exhibit A. So he pulls out a napkin. A signed napkin proving LSU loved Brian Kelly. This appears to be a Chili's receipt. Yeah, $5 for the queue. But look closely. Under a tip, someone wrote, "Good luck, coach." That's binding intent in the eyes of Burger King versus Fry, precedent of 1989. That was a commercial, Mr. Hutz. Then I withdraw and possibly cry. Your Honor, LSU is clear cause. Wait, how long's the video? How long is the video of the compilation? I might do it for two. I might. How long is the video? It's just the jingles. How long is it? LSU is clear cause. Poor performance, alienating players, and overall lack of wins. Winschmins. You put price on charisma, on enthusiasm, on terrible dancing. You're not helping me, Hutz. Relax. I've won dozens of cases. Well, case singular, small claims court against a vending machine. But hey, one either way. I rule in favor of LSU. Mr. Kelly, your firing was justified. Also, Mr. Hutz, please refrain from practicing law in this state, or any state for that matter. Understood, Your Honor. Good news, though. I'm still licensed in Mexico. For now, senor. I should have just hired Foghorn Leghorn. Hey, don't beat yourself up. You still got me. And this free consultation for your next lawsuit. Hands it over. Case dismissed, and Mr. Hutz, get out. Last thing on the queue as things stand. Now, let me see how long it is. I can check. Let's see how long it is. Wait, is it the one that's 90 seconds? I'll do that for 2 minutes. Is that the one that's 90 seconds long? If it's 90 seconds, I'll do it for 2 minutes. Or for $2. Is it that one, Banjo? So I looked at Empire Today commercial compilation. Is it the NTAGS one? With like 2.6 million views? If it's that one, I'll do it for $2. Because that's a quickie. Next up, or last up, I should say, as things stand, the Brat Pack upset as the game goes 18 innings. It's 5-all. Fans, the 4 are exhausted. I thought baseball was supposed to be over 3 hours ago. I'm sleepy. Why is it still going? I don't want to watch anymore. It's taking too long. Baseball's dumb. Why are they still playing if nobody's winning? Doesn't do perfect, right? It is that one. That's just silly. So much we can stop. This is the 18th inning. That's like a million innings. I missed my bedtime show because of this stupid game. My daddy said it's extra innings, but I don't want extra. I want less. I don't even like the Blue Jays anymore. I just want to go to bed. No, I want to win. If I have to stay awake, somebody better hit a home run for me. You can't win baseball, Princess. You just wait forever until someone hits the ball. It's boring. And then you should let me hit the ball instead. I finish it faster. Why are the grown-ups cheering? It's past my bedtime. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Me too. I want my bed, my blankie, and no more baseball. If other made me stay up this late for a game, I'd scream. Just turn it off, you dweebs. I'm going to faint from boredom. This is boring. Somebody bring me a pillow. The crowd roars. The player hits a fly ball. It's caught. Then he continues. No, why didn't he just win already? This is the worst day ever. I want to speak to the umpire. Tell him to end the game. You can't tell an umpire what to do, little princess. You don't know anything about baseball. I don't want to know anything. I just want to make it stop. This game sucks. Can't they just share the trophy and go home? Yeah, sharing is nice. Sharing means bedtime. That's not how sports work, you morons. Then sports are stupid. Shovel just got handed a 12-point deduction after administration. Oh, they're dead. They're dead at this point. Man, that sucks. Hate when clubs go under like that. All right, Banjo. What is more quicker than Blue Ridge Parkway? Yep, probably describing him. There you go. Get you on Ohio State. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this one's only 90 seconds. I'll make an exception for this one. And there's nothing left in the queue after this anyways, so. We go over the 19th. I'm never watching baseball again. I just want to sleep. I hate the Blue Jays now. I love them because they're from Canada. And now I hate them and I'm tired. I want to ban baseball forever. I'm too tired to even argue anymore. Good night, you losers. They all crawl on the couch, whining as the game goes on in the background. They finally doze off, half asleep. Dodgers walk it off, and finally, we get something. They're half asleep at this point. They don't even recognize what's going on anymore. All right, last thing, for now at least. $5 more gets to win unless like a quickie, like a 90-second thing like this. Yeah, Self for Future Club. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, 79 works. 79's not bad. Feels weird. Like 800 works better. I don't think I'm gonna like to start on the stream. I can link it. So I kept that jingle for a while. Okay. Wait, they changed the key. Wait, what the heck is 95? What the heck is that? Why do they change the... Why do they change the key in the middle of it? 203 sucks. Yeah, they quickly got rid of that. What were they thinking with 03? 03 sucked. I'm -6 now? Yeah, they're not bouncing back from that. And the classic one is 08. That's the one I recognize. 2015, it's not the same. 08 was the best. It works better with the 800. But it works without the 800. 03 just sucked. I don't know what that was. But the best one is the one they got right now. And the best, like, tag they had was 08. Easily 08. That was a golden age for tags like that. There's so many good commercials from FN. From 03 and 05? 03, yeah, I feel bad for you if you grew up on 03. I just, like, I don't know what that was. That was like the, sounds like the Blue Jays changed their logo to that T with the burn. Like, yeah, we're going to change it after 1 year. Like, this just sucks. And that just made no sense. But, all right. We got nothing left in the QS thing. Stand $5 more. Gets to win. You guys coming hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Crazy stream. Crazy game. Give her 2 decades for a reason. Yep. It's a classic. Absolute classic. Right, here's the game plan. I guess later today, we're going to be live. Members only stream at 6:30 Eastern time. 8 o'clock? No, not that one. The, no, this one. Used it for like 1 year, and then that was it. They're like, yeah, this logo sucks. We're changing after 1 year. It's like, how, like, I get the other ones say go from point A to point B. I don't get how we got to there. We're like, let's just change the entire jingle for 1 year. Not the smartest decision. But, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, 6:30. Members only stream. So if you're a member, you can hop in on that one. We'll be live for an hour. And then at 8, World Series Game 4, all 25 innings of it, however long it goes. I think everyone's going to be shot in terms of the arms at this point. I don't know who's going to even be pitching, but I guess we'll find out. If it goes the distance again, I don't even know what's going to happen. But what a crazy game. One of the greatest games of all time, and glad we're on stream for this one. Also, Chiefs win. That was like an eternity ago at this point. Chiefs won 5 hours ago. That game ended 5 hours ago. And we are just getting off stream now. Because the baseball game never ended. So, I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Dodgers win in 18. Time for the longest game in World Series history. And playoff history for that matter. Chiefs win. It's so confused. So it's still live? Yep. Yeah, we're still live. It went 18. It went 18 innings. We just finished OT because I'm a maniac and just want to do OT tonight. Because you guys are awesome and you deserve it. So appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess later today. Take care. I'll try and get dumb decisions out. Not sure. Obviously, this game kind of had other ideas. But take care. See you